Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. Once again, we're going to be playing some Runescape with Savage, as always. Well, maybe not as always, but certainly again.
Certainly for the next 6 months.
I mean, that's... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is the wrong place. It's over... We're over here now. Sort of? Sort of. This one?
Bear with us, guys.
Sure. That'll do. Yeah, it was ready for League of Legends, not RuneScape. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Let me turn off the music, but only after I turn on... Well, actually, we can do this kind of one after the other. I think it's this? No?
I can hear the music and...
Well, this needs to be muted, that's for sure. Okay, so definitely not that. Let me turn this back on for a second. Think ad played. You got an ad at the start of the stream? That's nuts. Think Sonic is wild for putting peanut butter on a burger? Was that an ad for Sonic Prime? Featuring the voice of Devin Mack as Sonic the Hedgehog? Did you know that that season, I believe the season just ended? Or the series perhaps even just ended? Sonic Prime?
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was, and I guess technically still is, the most recent voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. Famed voice actor, Devin Mack. Peanut butter bacon. That did not answer the question at all. Literally not even a little bit, but that's okay.
It's because he was trying to correct himself from saying peanut butter.
What?
He said Sonic is wild for putting peanut butter on a burger. I guess bacon is what he's trying to do. Oh, 91 mining, dude. Congratulations.
Yeah, you were 90 last time. You're almost halfway there. Congratulations.
Almost halfway there. I think the reason I'm not hearing music is because you streamed the wrong thing. You streamed your screen instead of the RuneScape itself.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm streaming the game. Yes, I'm definitely streaming the game. So no, but that also has nothing to do with have random info.
Oh, just your Sonic facts, dude. Your Sonic facts.
Okay.
19 hours till
92. Jesus.
Yeah, it gets bad.
I can definitely stream a different window to you if you'd prefer, but that's not going to change whether or not you're getting audio. Like you can see this if you want, but you're still not going to have in-game audio because I'm not getting it. Like nothing. I can't do shit for you to get in-game audio.
Hate to break it to you, I just got in-game audio. So, yeah.
You have in-game audio now?
Yeah. Yep, I can hear music.
You can hear my music, certainly.
Oh, your music's playing, okay.
Yeah, how do you not recognize this as not being RuneScape's music?
I heard 2 notes before I spoke. Relax.
You're the one who was saying I'd hate to break it to you. Come on, man.
I hate to break it to you, but I hear different stuff now, guys.
Yeah, I know that. That's because I changed it. But I knew it wasn't going to be RuneScape. That's what I'm saying.
We can vibe with your music. It's fine.
Well, yeah, we can, but we shouldn't.
All right, we're gonna have RuneScape music, dude. Keep mining. No XP, worst father. Also, what the fuck are you doing in Motherlode Mine at level 92, dude? Sorry, level 91. Get your ass to Volcanic Mine, dude. Learn how to do something. Learn how to do a raid, won't you? Come on, dude. It's more XP. And it's more FK. I'm gonna take you to fucking Motherlode Mine. Look at this fool.
Okay, so that's playing through this. Why isn't this giving me any music at all?
You're actually really interested to see how many ores you get from level 30 to 92? I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's nice seeing the bank tab fill up. I kind of agree with you.
Is there a way that I can make the game make a noise? Is there some...
It should be constantly playing music anyway.
Okay, so it is playing something.
Yeah.
I
mean, last time you ended your stream, your music just played automatically.
My music just played automatically.
Yeah, your music played automatically. So maybe if you turn it off...
You repeated those words again. That still doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay.
When you say my music, do you mean the music in the game in RuneScape, or do you mean the music that I play over the stream?
Music you paid for.
So my music was playing automatically
Yeah, as soon as you entered RuneScape. Last time you played.
as soon as I ended RuneScape.
Just try turning it off, see if it helps.
I did that a second. Okay, I will do that again. Now it's silent.
Alright, dude. I got nothing for you. That's all I got.
Okay, great. We're gonna turn that back on. What are you talking about, dude? It's not. I don't have like a dead man switch for my music to like start when the audio cuts out. Unfortunately, I am not that high level. Not quite yet. I thought that this wouldn't have RuneScape. What is this? This is.
Roku likes game.
He sure did say that.
You got 20 mil in ore? From 30 to 92? I thought it'd be more than that, honestly.
Oh.
But,
I guess it's not that impressive then.
I mean, for mining it, honestly, I guess my ores went down in value a lot, so...
Okay. Let me go... Let me do this. Which is what I thought I would have to do in order to get audio before. But it didn't work before. What? Okay. But that doesn't sound like anything still? No. And also it's in front of me, so that's fine. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would sound like anything. It's supposed to play through... Oh, maybe this is wrong and this is right? And let me close this. And let me turn my music off. No?
You could always cast a spell if you're really... I can't see the music stopping because it's always playing in RuneScape, but if you cast a spell, it makes a definitive noise.
Yeah.
Lowering all the elements.
Is that making a noise? It would?
Should, yeah, it would have been a noise, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's definitely not making a noise now. How am I having audio problems?
I don't get it, man. I just feel like the computer's against you or something.
Well, there's like a million different things that could go wrong all the time, which is why something is always going wrong. Oh, wait, this isn't playing audio for me. Maybe that's why.
Father says you've got this, Panda, so now you've got the emotional support from your dad.
I got emotional support from my emotionally stunted father. I don't know how much that's actually going to help me.
He's changing, man. He got better. He got 91 mining now. He's a new man.
He's almost halfway there.
He's almost halfway there to being a full dad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking legend. Now that you mention it. I mean, you're right that there's like always audio coming through this game, and yet I actually don't know what could be going wrong here.
Laugh my ass off, accidental irony. Oh shit, dude. We're getting deep. Look after your kids, dude.
Yeah, no shit. I feel like it should be not sound settings. Volume mixer. This looks fine. Let me look at the sound settings in OBS. Oh, I am looking at them, but let me also look at this. I'm getting music in game, but I'm getting nothing in either channel. All of them are live, and I can't hear literally a single thing.
Weird.
Yeah, I just don't understand. If it's not, it should be able. I should be able to play like any noise. Is the biggest thing. Like any noise at all should be coming from my computer into this, and I'm not getting literally any. I can make the stream play if I turn this on. Yeah, I can hear the stream through the stream, and you could hear my voice for a second.
I could, yeah.
Which means that OBS is picking up the things that my computer's picking up, but RuneScape isn't casting any noise to anything. As if RuneScape is muted, which it isn't.
It really isn't.
Which I don't understand.
It's definitely a problem I can't help you with. I've never touched OBS in my life.
That doesn't. It's not even like an OBS thing. Like turn off my stream entire. Like if I were to turn off my stream entirely, and I was just trying to play RuneScape and hear the game, I would not be able to do that right now. Has nothing to do with OBS. Literally nothing at all. Like I literally don't know why this game isn't.
Maybe?
It could be. I have no idea. That's what I'm telling you.
Is it muted? Is it muted in Windows? Like if you check the Windows sliders, like
yeah, no, it's definitely not muted there. I'm looking at the mixer. It's fine. It's set to. It's actually maxed out right now. It's at 50 or whatever, which is as loud as everything else is.
Yo, Word's got a new phone. Hype, dude. We can't make the sound work on this video game, bro. Can your new phone help?
No shit. No shit. Let me turn my music back on at least. I might get a new phone one day.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, we can just play your music over RuneScape. Not a big deal.
I think that detracts a ton from the quality of the stream. Actually, I totally disagree. I feel like that's like playing any other game with no audio. Like, imagine playing a Monster Hunter game with no audio. Like, what do you mean?
You want to hear that guy's mom? True, dude.
Monster Hunter?
Yeah, I think everyone who plays RuneScape plays it muted. Yeah, I play it muted too.
That's crazy. I feel like that's like 80% of the...
I mean, it's not because we don't like the sounds in the game, it's just we've heard them a million fucking times.
Yeah, but as someone who's new to the game...
Yeah, you should be hearing them. I agree with you.
What did I do?
2 accounts, that would be bad. True, two music tracks, 2 different places.
Yeah, that would probably be bad. I would still hear one of them, though, I would think. Unless I was doing something else.
I mean, if you're playing RuneScape, you're often doing something else.
Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Let me close this for a second. Let me just turn the game off entirely for a second.
We'll fix it, guys. Hold on to your pants, okay?
Let me just start something else up.
Father says he'd rather hear you, Panda.
I'm sorry?
Rather hear you. Father said he'd rather hear you than RuneScape, dude. Isn't that nice?
You're supposed to hear both.
No, he isn't! He's meant to just hear you, dude. 100% attention on you. Hit rocks, hear Panda.
Okay, well. Good news. It looks like my save transferred just fine for System Shock. Bad news.
Yeah?
It seems like I'm not getting any audio for System Shock either.
Don't tell me 2 of your PCs fucking broke.
Well, no, it doesn't seem like it's broken exactly. I'm starting up League of Lego. Let me look at this.
Okay, so if it's just RuneScape, it must be on RuneLight's end.
Yeah, but it's not. It's System Shock 2 as well. But it's also not just like everything, because my stream was working fine. Like, you could hear the stream through the stream fine. So I simply need the thing to make a noise, and it will be fine. Which is like kind of where we started, but also like I just don't know how. Did you hear that? Yeah, you heard that. That's League of Lego. You can hear.
Weird.
Well, I mean, I can hear it. I imagine that means that you can hear. I can see the audio levels moving up a little bit.
I don't think you haven't put it on screen, so I wouldn't hear it anyway.
No, that's the thing, is that you can hear it without it being on screen. That's the whole point of what I'm saying, is like the audio is different.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think you do, actually. I think you're wrong about that, but...
It's quieter than your music, then. It's really hard to hear.
Well, it's not making a noise constantly, but it's like... I mean, I can't tell exactly what it is that you're hearing, but I'm reasonably sure. I'd have to check the stream to actually really know.
or Panda will mute eventually, like 20 hours into the Slayer grind. We'll see how far Panda gets.
We'll definitely mute eventually. What do you mean? Like I'm going
Everyone
to mute
Everyone
myself?
everyone who plays RuneScape enough will mute the game.
Oh, yeah. I can make you eat your words if that's how you feel, but no. I have probably never played a game muted. I don't think.
I think it's the only game I play muted, to be honest.
Yeah, but I have like 15,000 hours in Mabinogi, so like does it like okay if you say so. I don't think so. What are those? Is this? Oh, it's just the like dingly, jangly bits. Is there a good way to make League of Legends make noises? Not really. Not really. It's pretty quiet. Okay. Well, I basically established I'm pretty sure I can make League make noise. So the question is, why is RuneScape not making noises then? And why am I getting a DM? They are pretty repetitive, that's fair, but it's also... Okay. He just responded to a message from like 24 hours ago, just now.
Oh.
He was like, oh, hey, here's your answer. And I'm like, cool, I'll look at that later.
It's definitely not a RuneLite problem if System Shock is also not making noise.
Well,
Right,
System Shock, I guess I wouldn't have muted it on this computer. On the other computer, I did actually mute it, but I guess that wouldn't matter because it definitely doesn't know. Why is it not remembering who I am? Oh, I started RuneLite instead of Jagex. That's probably it. Okay, this shortcut is just a fucking trick. Don't do that one. Do this one.
I'm glad I haven't got a Jagex account, dude. I mean, what? I have a Jagex account. Don't hack me.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, it would be fine if I didn't have two fucking shortcuts on my desktop. There's just the
Reddit?
right one and the wrong one right now.
Yeah, I can tell you what Reddit says.
Yeah.
Close it and reopen it. That was 2 years ago. Okay. And OP replies saying, okay, I'm not proud to admit it, but I'm ashamed to have it RuneLite muted in advanced settings.
Advanced. What? Okay. I don't see an advanced settings necessarily, but
Then some guy says, buddy, this 2-year-old post helped me fix my sound. That was 2 months ago.
that's cool.
Advanced settings in Windows, maybe?
Windows settings?
Yeah, your operating system.
Okay,
I
so
don't know,
not
man.
the RuneLite settings at all.
Yeah. He just said advanced settings. I don't know, man. Renaissance man are coming to town. That's all I know.
I feel like people who say things like this just don't understand how many like advanced settings doesn't mean shit to anybody, right? Like,
yeah, right.
No
You
one
should
on
like
the
be more
planet does that mean
specific.
something to. Like, could you fucking please be more specific, even remotely?
So I guess if you go to sound, then it's definitely an advanced setting in sound.
I mean, yeah, no, but like that's actually at 100, which is 100% of 48. Which I said it was 50 before. I lied. It's at 48 instead.
What says it's overtime hour? And I got called in.
Okay, that.
Oh, it's not. Oh, is that it?
Well, I mean, no, not really. Sort of. Let me just do this. Let me go. First of all, are these on? They're not. Okay. I do have a headset that I'm not using. That could be part of the problem. Let's go with. None of these is really right, but let's go with game. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
That was it. That was definitely the problem. Okay,
I love
so-
computers. They're so
Oh my
great.
lord, is this thing fucking loud?
You did turn it up when you were checking it.
I'm sorry, what? I can't fucking hear you anymore.
What are they selling?
I'm trying to. Where even is? Oh my lord, it's so fucking loud. Please, God. All right, hold up. Let me just. Shit.
We'll be right there, guys. We'll be
Wait,
right
what?
there. We'll catch up. We'll catch up with chat once Panda can hear you.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. Why was that so fucking loud? And where is it playing now? I can't see. Where? I'm so fucking mad. Can you hear the music in the game?
Nope.
Great, I can. Okay, let me move.
Well, you haven't got the game. Yeah, you haven't got the game open, so maybe that's it.
No, I do have the game. Well, let me
Not
open.
not on your OBS or whatever.
Yeah, no, but that doesn't. That's not how this fucking works, Savage. I fucking
I don't
promise.
fucking know. I don't fucking know. Do
Yeah,
I?
but I'm fucking telling you. I keep telling you, but you don't fucking listen to me. Bitch.
You're just so boring. You're more entertaining when you tell me. Fucking putting me
my
to sleep here, dude.
Fucking God, dude. Why is this my mic input? It's not supposed to be that. This is what this is. Yes, thank
So
you. And then
What
this,
do we learn, guys? What do we learn in chat, guys? Never be a streamer. It's just fucking too much hassle.
Yeah, it does fucking suck a lot. But why is this not playing? Okay, let me go here. Well, okay, that helps.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
Okay,
Just-
I think
do
I
you
see it.
Chat, do you hear it? Do you hear it?
I'm
Say
pretty.
something. I hear it.
I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do.
I heard Savage's color deaf. That's not true.
I don't hear shit, says Roku. Okay. No.
I hear it, but the stream doesn't hear it.
How about now? I just turned it like way up. Yes. So you were hearing it. It was just quiet. Which is fine. I understand. Quiet is quiet. It'd be like that. All right. So that's fine. There is one minor thing, but I guess I just don't fucking care right now. Because
System shock shit.
No, I'm reasonably sure I fixed both things at the same time. I think it's going through, there's two audio tracks that I have, one for music and one for the game. Well, there's three audio tracks. There's this one for the game, which is the wrong one. There's the one that the game is supposed to be using, and there's a separate audio track for the music. And right now they're all fucked up, but I guess it's fine. We're just gonna we're just gonna fucking ignore it. It's fine. It'll be fine.
So welcome to the stream, guys. I know it's been 33 minutes, but don't worry about that. We're gonna play RuneScape now.
I mean, Savage. First of all, lampshading how long it's been is bad taste. All right, look. Let me teach you a little something about content creation.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Teach me.
nothing that makes a joke less funny by saying how bad the joke is, and the same applies to the stream, right? So if the stream is scuffed, it's scuffed. Saying that the stream is scuffed doesn't make it any more interesting. It just makes it look worse. It's just tacky, brother. So if you could...
Sorry, man, I'm not a professional streamer like you.
I understand, but I've been telling you this for a while now, and I'm hoping that one day it'll sink in. So
You said it boringly.
yeah,
Anyway, what
and
we doing?
again, I'm just going to keep trying to say it. Does it sound like the game's audio is being duplicated, or does this song just sound like this?
I mean, it's fine on my end. Have you got your stream volume up?
No, because I'm not hearing myself speak.
Okay, well. It's fine on my end.
Very weird.
Have you got two rune lights open?
No, but even if I did, wouldn't I be able to see two different windows? Like, wouldn't it be clear that that's what's going on?
Maybe one's behind the other one. Hit a goblin if you hear it hit twice.
Yeah, I can hit a goblin. I can afford to do that.
Hit a guy. Hit a man. Hit that guy.
That guy?
Yeah, that guy's looking at you funny.
Yeah, I do hear it twice.
Okay, so that's on your end.
Weird. How the fuck did I do that?
I honestly don't know. Check which programs are running.
Which programs, he says. Just...
Is Rune Light Does RuneLite have a 2 on it?
No.
Okay.
Certainly
nothing,
fucking
bro.
doesn't.
I'm happy to pass Father's time mining because it's a fun experience. What next?
What next?
How do you
I
fix
guess
that for
I
you?
guess I'm just gonna fucking suffer. I guess is what's next. Like whatever.
You have 2 audio tracks in Windows. Maybe you can mute one.
What? No.
Yeah.
There. Well, do I have 2 audio tracks? The answer is yes. I have like fucking 8, but like none of them are playing RuneScape except for the one that says RuneScape. So, that does beg the question: can I just mute? Oh,
What was it?
what? Okay. Well, I just muted the music for myself,
Yeah.
and now I hear the game anyway. So
Do you hear it once or
yes,
twice?
I hear it once. I muted the music from my perspective that would only affect my experience, and it turned off the echo of the music. So
All right.
my audio setup is supremely fucked up right now. But somehow, yeah, I know that stream still has it. Somehow
And
I
he still
fucked
has
the
it
audio
too.
setup so bad that it wrapped around to being okay again. Like it is
Right.
it is so supremely fucked at the moment, but I'm just gonna fix it later, I guess. What do you
But-
what do you want to
but-
do in
but
this
he-
fucking game?
Well, go kill some cows and catch up with chat. I need to fucking piss. It took so long to do that.
Well, you probably needed to piss before, to be fair.
No, it's just like a sudden urge right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'll kill some cows. It's fine. But God damn it, man. Got my ass beat. I feel like I didn't even do anything, which is the worst part. Like I changed nothing from yesterday, not yesterday, day before, to now. But you know, whatever, I guess. Suffer and be allowed. Oh yeah, actually, let me make sure that I am caught up with the chat. I see that you guys are saying things. I saw everything that you said, but let me make sure I acknowledged it. The amount of attention that it is due. All right, so yeah, Potato was here for a little while, peaced out. You're still trying to get to 92. I'm really interested to see how many ores I'll get from 30 to 92, and then 20.8 mil in ores so far. Worf's got a new phone. Your 2 accounts are the main reason why you play muted. Well, maybe not the main reason, but I interpreted that. I extrapolated that information. I'm really not so sure that I'm gonna mute this game. I feel like I tend to like the game audio. It helps me like keep focused, maintain what's going on. And the hit confirmation for combat noises I think is actually quite helpful. If anything, I feel like the audio comes like a little ahead of the actual visual feedback that you can get.
I'm back. And you're right, actually, in certain areas of this game, you want to play with the sound on. Because that does help.
Okay. Wirt said, it's overtime. Did I say Warren? I meant to say
Yep.
Wirtz. Sorry, your name is Orange. Like Orange usually is for some reason. And it also starts with a W. It's overtime day. Got called in, $30 an hour. Sit on my ass. That's fucking sick, actually. Savage would hate that shit. He hates getting paid for free.
That's me.
Emotionally stunned father says, I was raised as a poor capitalist, so I think that's wonderful. It's so hard to just exist. I mean, that's actually real. Alright. Roku's happy that he's here for some reason.
He's here for you fucking up badly.
Oh, I see. Is that content?
It is kind of content.
I mean, it really isn't. I feel like technical problems are... this is the most ubiquitous content that you can get. It's the least personalized content on the internet.
I don't know, man. I watched this VTuber with an AI, and when the filter's off by accident, that's really good content.
I mean, that's probably true, honestly. What's really fucked up is the guy you just killed was put there as a memorial for the first RuneScaper that died eating the most Cheetos without bathing. I doubt
That's
that.
not true.
Doubt that.
Dude, there's literally memorials in this game, dude. That could be true, but no.
If
That
Savage
guy
didn't
did
point
not.
out the flaws with everything that he encounters, he just wouldn't be very British, now would he?
I mean, that is true. It's just great ingrained into me, Panda. You're just gonna have to accept it, dude. I live in a fucking dystopian hellscape. Can you at least let me complain about shit? It's my only solace in life.
I mean, that sounds like a personal problem, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's your problem now.
An emotionally stunned father says, not gonna lie, I talk a lot. If it's too much, I'll dial it back. No, you're fine.
Ah, please, please. That's the whole point of streaming, right?
You're
Interacting with
fine.
chat.
If there was a place to talk, it would be here.
Yeah, man. You vent about your problems, dude. We'll solve them all.
Well, whoa, slow down a little
Hey,
bit there.
but between us, I think we got any problem, Panda. Let's be real.
Savage. careful with saying that you should vent here, because you will become a platform for people to literally just talk about like the most heinous, hateful shit that they're going through.
Vent.
Like,
Listen. Okay. Keep it TOS, and I got you, bro.
No, Savage, listen to what I am saying. I'm trying to give you advice, and I'm also trying to help my stream. You understand? There are people, I don't have this, but there are people who are like, no, it is against the rules of this stream to vent. Because what happened on their stream...
People just came there, free therapist.
Yeah, it was like a whole ass pity party of people just going through some like truly terrible shit, and everyone's mood getting torn way the fuck down.
Okay. Can we compromise? Can we say that just father can vent?
Nothing like a little bit of special treatment in your stream.
Yeah, just father,
Yeah,
right?
People love it. People love that. People love that.
I mean, he's our RuneScape friend after all. You know, he's pretty much a friend of the stream, so why not? Yeah, just father. You're your RuneScape friend, dude, of course, yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
But no one else, dude. If you have problems, keep them to yourself. Panda hates that shit, unless it's father. If it's father, that's cool. That's cool.
That is not what I was saying, literally at all. In fact, I don't even necessarily have a problem with talking through stuff, necessarily, but I don't necessarily want to be the platform where people are looking to talk, because I don't know shit about dick. I'm just a dude. Like, I'm just on the fucking internet.
Yeah, but you got two dudes here, dude. I think we'd solve any problem, to be honest. So I keep telling you, but I've been saying this for years, no one's listening to me.
Emotionally stunned father says, I got pranked by a coworker today and it was really annoying. Yeah.
See, that's the kind of event we can be with. Okay.
Yeah, no. What's going on? How did it go? This is
completely hyperbole, by the way.
Am I the asshole? Go on.
Yeah, am I the asshole for kicking him in the balls? What did you do? Right. Panda, let's cut wood as we're here with some venting stories.
You want to cut wood? We were leveling combat stuff before.
Yeah, that's the first thing that came to me when I was getting when I was urinating.
Oh, so you do want to cut wood?
Yeah, let's cut wood, bro. It's actually pretty nice for us. Will come in handy later.
Dude, I do not see an axe here. I'm not gonna lie.
Scroll down. It's in your gifted tab. See, iron axe.
Oh, that's a steel axe, but yeah.
Yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, head to Drainer as he's venting. How did you get pranked, bro?
Wait, why do I have to go to Drainer?
Best place to cut wood.
Oh, okay. What kind of axe skill do we have? 11?
Woodcutting? 11.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn.
We can cut trees on the way there too. We can just cut regular trees anyway.
Alright, so we're looking for like willow eventually? What's the first one?
First one's oak, so you need to cut regular trees for now, so it doesn't really matter which trees you cut, as long as they're regular.
As long as they're regular.
Just
you can cut any tree you want as long as it's regular.
I instantly just focused on the word glitter. Fuck her. But anyway, Panda, read it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to read it myself. I'll get angry. I'll get
I don't
angry.
want
Go
to
ahead.
speak this evil into existence.
Yeah.
She
You can
put
read it.
glitter inside of the steering wheel cover of my work truck. Also hit the passenger visor and passenger side headliner. Yeah. Yeah. You know what you should do? Put glitter on her seat.
Put glitter on a pregnancy test, dude. Oh, sorry, that's a members tree. You can't cut that one. Anyway, don't worry about that.
What the fuck does that mean?
I can't. Panda, just cut trees. Just don't ask questions.
How the fuck is that a member tree?
It's a member regular tree, dude. Dude, you gotta get it back now, though, right? But if you do get it back, it's gonna be just as bad for you.
Yeah, no, I would not. I would not.
But at the same time, if you let her get away with it, you're like kind of sending a message that it's cool. So you've got to get it back in a lesser way than she got you.
Oh, maybe. Try de-escalating.
Yeah, de-escalate the pranks. That's
Yeah,
what you gotta
maybe. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah. Kidnap a child. Kidnap a child. Got a brakes. No.
Cut her brake lights.
Yeah. Hang on, like we gotta de-escalate. My ideas aren't good. What do you got, Panda? What do you got?
For de-escalation. All right. So let's see. If she has an office job,
You do the classic. You can put a stapler in Jello.
what?
Yeah. Get a stapler.
Mm-hmm.
Just like put it in Jello. Let it harden. Stick it on a desk.
Is that a classic?
It is a classic. Yeah.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
You never worked an office job, have you?
No. Well, actually, I guess I did once. Unicorn just hanging out. I would go with something a little less intrusive than that. I would say. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking member tree. Of course.
That's a members. Panda, why don't you listen to me, dude?
She almost got fired and went home early today. My supervisor told me that if there is a prank at work again, especially involving a work vehicle, they'll be fired on the spot.
Oh, so what I'm hearing here, you can't prank her at work. But what you can do is follow her home.
Oh my god.
Put glitter around the entire circumference of her house with a bucket. You can buy like a 50-gallon tub of glitter on Amazon. So you could probably do it. You just need like
yeah.
free.
I feel like it's probably fine. I think you don't need to do literally a single thing, and this has already been resolved.
Sorry, I was just talking about my my D&D session. Yeah, Panda's right. Don't do anything.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, sorry. I was just D&D, dude. I'm really into D&D. I was just talking about my character. So. He really loves glitter.
It's very funny to me that the supervisor had to be like, "All right, I swear to fucking God,
glitter gets everywhere. You know how hard it is to get that? Like, fucking it's sparkly herpes, dude. It just keeps coming back.
I'm aware. It's brutal. I've never used glitter for anything, but I have had glitter infect my shit. That's how bad glitter is. I've literally never used it for a single thing.
Get your pickaxe out right now.
Okay.
The star just dropped right there. Hit it.
Do I have a high enough mining level for this?
You will eventually.
Why do I want this?
They're really rare. They drop randomly.
Mining
20,
level.
okay. Okay, so just continue to cut wood until it goes down. Once that bar goes down to 0, you can mine it.
I see.
Yeah. It starts at like level 99 and it goes down and down.
I see. Interesting. Does it go down over time?
The more people mining it, the quicker it goes down.
Hmm.
They're willows, bro.
Yeah. You think this guy's gonna fuck on me?
I think you've probably got a high enough combat level to... I don't think anyone's gonna fuck on you.
He's kind of tied me. I'm at 33.75 and he's at 33. That's an oak tree, I guess.
I think you gotta be the same combat level or above for them not to attack you.
Oh, really? Damn, so just barely.
That's wrong, Savage.
Savage.
What do you mean what's wrong? You hate D&D? Alright, sorry, man. Listen, man, it would work. She wouldn't bother you again. Maybe a restraining order would be a part of it, but she would not bother you again. And you're not allowed to. Hang on, shooting stars were somewhat recently buffed. Oh, they were. Oh, so I guess what? So the amount of people doesn't account to how far it goes down. I haven't played this game like in about 6 months.
It's based off a timer now, so now the number of people straight up doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah. That makes sense. Still though, same thing applies. Once that bar goes down, start mining it.
Damn, if only I knew that this was an event, we would be mining right now instead of leveling up our woodcutting like an idiot.
Nah, you're fine, bro.
What if a meteor tree falls from the sky and we have to axe it?
I mean, in all honesty, I can see them adding us to the game. Really annoying, actually.
Yeah.
And that's not just because I've already got my skill to 99 and I hate everyone else. No. I don't mind if it's easy for them.
Mm-hmm.
After I suffered. I'm actually cool with it.
Go on.
More of that, please.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can cut orcs now, bro.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, just hit 15, I think.
Yeah, it certainly did hit 15.
Yeah, orcs are... Yeah, now it's just really simple. You can just chill here for a while.
It's so much better 20 minutes AFK. You don't need to hunt solo stars anymore.
The thing is, though, I loved fucking solo stars because when I could find one by myself, I could AFK for like an hour. So...
So it's actually kind of a nerf if you think about it.
Yeah, it really kind of is, bro. If every star's 20 minutes, fuck that shit. But on the other hand, I'm already 99 and I have the mining pet, so you guys do whatever you like with that. I'm not even going to vote on those polls. Have fun.
I can't see what the bar is like from here. Too far away.
Yeah, it's
I'll just
fine.
make my
It's
way
plenty
over to
more.
those oak trees instead. Once I finish chopping down this. Now this skill becomes a lot easier to level once you get to oak, huh?
A lot less tedious anyway, yeah. Gets better at willows too.
Even better.
Better, yeah.
So you need different types of logs to like make shit, right?
Kinda.
Kind of? So no, not really?
I mean, you need different types of planks to
Mm,
make shit. Which you will, honestly, the majority of the player base will just buy it off the Grand Exchange.
I see.
People who are making planks are bots, because it's a 0 XP task.
A 0 XP task? Really?
Yeah, you literally take your logs to a lumber mill, pay money, and they will change it into logs for you.
I
So
see.
it's just bots.
Each tree are now instants. You are welcome? What?
Each tree are now that means that, like, back in the day, this was a recent update.
Mm-hmm.
Once you cut a tree, you have like I think it's like a 1 in 7 chance of the tree depleting per log that you cut.
Mm-hmm.
But that was based on player.
Mm-hmm.
So like if 30 people were cutting the same tree, it would pretty much deplete instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's on a timer. So if like 30, like the entire server could cut a tree, and it will just deplete once the timer runs out. So it's a lot better for group activities.
I see.
You haven't got to hop worlds and stuff. That is a great update to the game, to be honest.
What's your opinion on making two mains to train in tandem? Planning to skill to 99 on both? That's crazy. Why?
Which 99 are you going for, bro? If it's something really AFK, I'd say it's a pretty good idea.
Just like you and your alt hanging out next to each other, mining the same thing or chopping the same trees.
But he did say that
6 feet apart because they're not gay.
maxing. Nah, man. I don't think that'll really help you in the long run, to be honest. just chill here until it depletes. If you want 2 maxed account, that's on you, bro. But I think if you're gonna have 2 accounts, make one a skiller. Keep your combat leveled at 0. It's more of a flex that way, anyway. If you got a max skilling account, that's way more impressive than a maxed account. Just harder work.
Does this
And,
like increase my mining or anything? Like, what is this doing right now?
yeah, it increases your mining, yeah.
Why isn't it giving me?
It takes a while. I don't think you're using the best pickaxe you can either. There you go. You can use an iron one, right?
Oh, I could be using a black pickaxe.
Shit. What are you using right now? Copper?
This is iron.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about maxing 2 accounts. I'd rather just, if you're maxing 1 account, try and get up on the leaderboards. Get your total XP up higher. Because honestly, once you're maxed, I don't even know. If it's money you're going for, there's better ways to make money, so...
It's more about the fact that I love progressing an account, honestly, and I'm probably a lifer for OSRS. So
yeah, me too, bro.
So it's just to
If
have a second maxed account, and after they get that second maxed account, they're gonna get a third maxed account. I think that's basically what's going on there.
If it's a personal goal, bro, I'm all for it. You do it, man. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, this is one of the most AFK activities in the game.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah.
But you know, we can vibe a little bit.
Yeah, man. Why not? This Stardust is quite important later on as well.
I kind of feel like there's 2 music tracks happening at the same time. Is that weird?
I think that's... I don't know. For me, it just sounds like... Switch the music track. See if that helps. Hop.
Yeah.
Sounds like a little glass shoes to be tapping. Yeah, man.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, I don't have shit. Do you have shit?
Shit.
For hydrating?
Yeah, I do actually.
I don't have shit.
I'll hydrate for Panda.
No, I don't think that's how it works. I think I gotta go.
Well, that's perfect time to go, honestly.
Yeah, could you, let's see. What did you tell them about last time? Do you know?
Yeah, the maid dress you wore, last...
okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it was a maid dress last time, then tell them what you're gonna make me do next time that you get the chance. You know what I'm saying? The next time I lose a bet.
Sure. Well, I can make Panda do whatever you want, so... Does beer count? Yeah, sure, man. It's mostly water, so it's basically hydration. Why not? What do you think I should make Panda do next time he loses a bet? Max his fucking account? Get a pet? Do every single fucking quest? Definitely do one of them. Man, I wish shooting stars were in the game when I started playing. Get 99 in crafting? Yeah, it is useful as fuck, but where's he gonna get the money from, father? I mean, I guess he is streaming and he's got 40 mil in free-to-play so far, so maybe it is possible. You need some donations to do that, I think. Just like Charlie did.
Shit. Hello, I'm back.
Hey, man.
I went into my kitchen after having installed that blackout curtain in between here and there. Usually either because the light in this room is on or because the monitors are lit, I never turn on the light in the kitchen because it's usually well and truly bright enough, so it doesn't matter. I went in there just now and I was like, holy shit, is it I could not see a damn thing. There was the soft glow of the drill battery that I was charging, and other than that, I couldn't see a fucking thing over there. What is happening right now?
What do you mean?
There's just like a fucking Hadoken hitting this
Oh,
dude.
that's the Dark Wizard. Someone's mining this who doesn't realize he's getting hit. He's low level, so we're aggroing on the guy.
I
I
see.
think a hardcore Iron Man might die today because he went to the bathroom.
Oh well, he definitely should have stood on the other end of the on the other
Yeah,
end of the meteorite. The
Yeah,
fucking
man,
fool.
that guy's having a shit right now. He's fucked.
Yeah, it's over for him. Well, I mean, anybody could do something about it, right?
They could, yeah. They ain't. Are you?
I mean, I could, sure.
Save his life, dude. Kill it.
Okay.
No! Stop! I was wrong.
Yeah.
I was wrong. Yeah, he's not taking damage. He's tick manipulating the game. That guy's doing this on purpose so he can mine faster.
Ah.
It's very high tech shit. I just saw it in chat there. Yeah, if you killed that guy, he'd be angry at you. Don't worry about it. It's
Great.
fine. It's fine. It's next level shit, dude. Just
Yeah,
don't worry
I mean,
about
I'm not upset. Sure. So what I'm gathering from this, all in all,
Yeah.
is this Stardust is going to be useful at some point eventually. I'm getting
yes,
some
sir.
mining experience, and thirdly, those are the first two takeaways. The third takeaway is I should get a better pickaxe.
Yeah, we should go shopping, bro. You can teleport to Varrock with your runes now. What does that cost?
Not a ton, but yeah, I can go to Varrock.
Yeah,
Is
grab
there any
those.
reason I would do that other than instead of just using the book, though?
It gets you a bit closer and it's free XP, but you can use the book if you like.
Okay. And what else are we even shopping for? Pickaxe, sure.
It depends on what you're feeling, bro. We don't need to quit. We don't need to grind all day. Maybe buy all the axes you need.
Axes?
Yeah, the woodcutting axes. You
Mm.
probably don't. Yeah, it's like get the entire. Stardust is neat, I suppose. What do you mean? It gives you a mining ring that increases your mining by +4. I hope you're fucking using it, father.
Hmm.
Are you not using it? You're level 91 mining. Do you want me to call out the world the stars in? Father, please tell me you're using it, bro.
Need 14k per account? I mean, that doesn't sound so bad, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's a fresh account, bro. He needs it. I mean, if you had all the shit the Stardust gives you, yeah, I would tell him, yeah, you don't need to do it anymore.
Do I not have?
I want screenshots of you using the ring. Nah, I'm good, man. I believe you.
Where?
Should. What are you looking for, bro?
I'm looking for the book that I can teleport with.
Chronicle? Maybe it's in your hand.
I don't think so. I have a shield, right? You see it?
Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck is it then?
What did I do? I mean,
Good
I could just
fucking
buy another
question.
one, but
You could, but like,
what the fuck happened?
maybe you got deleted when you died.
No shot.
It's
Pretty
an untradeable. Sometimes that can happen.
Maybe. Okay.
Yes, but buy a new one or just buy. You want a new one anyway,
Why is that?
because it's nice to have a chronicle.
Oh, so if I want a new one because I don't have one?
Exactly.
Oh. I thought you were saying I would want to get another one anyway, and I was like, oh, I don't have any fucking money.
Yeah.
12 days playtime since October, fresh account. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
So you're telling me you don't have a fucking mining ring? Dude, well, it would have took you like no time at all. With the update you're telling me about, maybe longer. Yeah, let's buy all the pickaxes and all the axes we need.
This
way
chronicle
we're
is 38 in it already. So
The
I think I
fuck?
just bought a chronicle and it gave me my chronicle back.
Weird.
Yeah, it's very fucking strange, no?
I have one on both of my accounts. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I guess we'll just use this. Fuck it.
Yeah, just yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Trying to figure out what runes I need in order to teleport here.
Yeah. I'm so used to just taking out every single rune. That's why I told you that on the previous stream. It's like, why would I even check?
So you always take out all your runes, teleport one time, put all your runes back?
Yeah, it's 2 clicks, no problem.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How's
they're
it
all in the
two
tab.
clicks?
They're all in the same. They're all in the same tab. So
See, that would make a
yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
So, if I organize my runes, that would be more convenient. Because right now, I'd be like searching for each individual rune. Like,
Yeah.
fuck, is this a rune?
I mean, I don't even do that shit anymore. I've got a max to house, so I just go to my house and all the teleports are there. But,
yeah. Okay. So, start with this.
Before the 20k XP an hour of a running cosmics? What are you talking about? Rushing cosmetics. Oh, I see. Yeah. The cosmetics don't matter. You're right. And also, I can't read. Yeah, but the ring is very important. Yeah, so you want a mithril, adamant, and a rune. MLM over stars. That's fair, man. Yeah, but have you ever walked your dog while mining a star for an hour? Because I have, and I'd say it's way better. I mean, I guess it's not. Now you're telling me about the star update and saying it's a buff. It ain't. Yeah. Ring is yeah. Father's with me. Yeah, man, you could mine those stars for like an hour and a half, bro. Tier 9 star solo. It was fucking insane. Good XP too, like 25k max, I think, but good XP for not doing anything.
This is the best global purchasing system I've ever seen in any game.
You're correct, Panda. It is the best.
And it's not even close. I feel like I'm vendoring everything in the fucking world. It's so nice and easy.
Dude, the RuneScape economy is fucking fantastic, bro.
Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how this game could have this and no other game has this.
This is my favorite part about this game.
You're still a nerd for that.
What do you mean? yeah, I'm a rich nerd.
Good for you, man.
Adamant and Rune.
Oh, I forgot about Rune. Shit. Yeah. Can you tell that I've never used Rune gear before?
Not even mining?
No, I don't think so.
I think that's more of an exploit. In general, Jagex doesn't want you to be AFK past 25 minutes.
Really?
The rune light limit. I disagree, man, because there's shit in this game you can AFK for 6 hours. So, and that 25-minute timer on rune light is just a recent thing. Like a few months ago, that wasn't a thing, bro. You could AFK in Nightmare Zone for 6 hours. And I think you still can.
Okay, so we're gonna do woodcutting for now, right?
Yeah, so let's get all the axes. You got all the axes? You got black, mithril, adamant, and rune?
Oh, there's a black woodcutting axe as well?
You might not need it anymore, though.
21 would be mithril. So yeah, we do need a black one.
Father says, Panda, I'm happy you're excited about the GE. It's my favorite thing about the game. Yeah, see, this guy's with me. Yeah. I guess there's 2 nerds in the chat.
Yeah, I was like, what's the Doofenshmirtz thing? I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot of nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. so fascinating that like items are just
They're always on the market, bro.
yeah, it's just a temporary version of what? Why did it put this up for 8 coins? Whatever. Fine. Sure. Have it. Take it. I don't care. um
If they're not on the market, that's the price will go up, and they will be on the market soon.
yeah, no, I get it. It's just wild. Uh
They hired real life economists to make this thing. So yeah, they did. So that's why it's so good, bro.
That's not necessarily how that works, but yes, they did.
That
do
is
a
what
good job.
happened.
Yeah, I know. I remember you told me already.
I'll tell you again if you stop doubting me.
I'm great. Will this store this? This is Rune. We'll keep the Mithril one on us because we'll switch to it probably while we're out, and then we'll come back at some point.
You might want to get the runes for Falador. I think that's the closest thing to Drano, which you're heading.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Another thing that we can do is we can set up that rune tab. That'll be helpful.
Yeah.
In fact, it's probably gonna have like, is it just? Do you have one just for runes, or is it all your magic shit?
All my magic shit. I have a magic tab, I have a melee tab, and I have a range tab.
Interesting. We'll just go with this for now, though. I don't think I need. I was considering.
Oh, that's deposit. Oh, that's all your gear that you were wearing.
These buttons are so fucking convenient.
Well, at least you know where it all is.
How do you withdraw everything?
I guess I have a plugin for that. Don't worry about it. Just grab it to all the runes.
Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is what I wanted.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, stop. Put all your runes back in. Click the lock symbol. It's on the bottom, next to all. Okay, now withdraw them all.
Ah.
And I will have placeholders there next time you want to use
I
them.
see. I was like, you gotta give me more than lock symbol, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking. I was looking for it. All right, so to Falador.
Mhm.
All right. Bank. There's surely a bank in this direction. This is where you went before.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. There was one behind you, but you don't go there. It's cursed.
Yeah, you. I knew there was one behind me as well, and I knew that you didn't go there. All right. Deposit all in. No, wait.
I'll get everything. I'll do everything.
Let's do this first. Damn.
And the axe.
Well, this one we can't. It'll be fine. We'll get it back. But first we gotta switch. We gotta switch to this other teller. I don't trust that fucking guy. All right. Can we leave east? Looks like the answer is fucking no.
Yeah, south, bro.
I see.
Okay, I have a chat. Anna, I'm happy you're excited about the G. It's my favorite. Oh, read that. Oh, that's a long word, bro. You gotta read it. Sorry.
That and the variability of the attention that the gameplay demands for different activities. They poured time, money, and their passion into the GE, I think. No way something is that good unless your day's quality hinges on the quality of your work. Wrong there. What a nerd. Yeah. I definitely think that the GE is extremely well designed, and that level of design does not come by accident. Somebody put like an obscene amount of effort into making the GE as good as it is in this game, and every game stands to benefit from. Yeah.
Not only that, the players, we don't even know how the GE works exactly. They never released that information. So
that's pretty funny.
We know we kind of know how it works.
All right, let me be near-ish to a bank. I think there were oak trees over here.
Yeah. You want to be. Yeah, you got the hang of it. You always want to cut the oak trees closest to the bank.
Yeah.
Any activity that's away from a bank is terrible.
I mean, the way that I usually play games, is far from optimal, and I usually don't mind terribly, like cruising through and like doing whatever. Like so there's.
That would,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, that would be fine if you weren't playing RuneScape and the XP rates like every 12 hours, every 12 levels it doubles. It's you kind of have to, bro.
But yeah, when it, in like Mabinagi, I told you there was that Spice and Wolf skill where you go from town to town vendoring.
Oh yeah, the
stuff.
merchant one.
Yeah. That was easily one of my favorite things to do in that game, and also one of my favorite skills in that game. And the skill that you have is separate from your ability to like actually. So you have like a reputation in each town separate from what level your skill is. So theoretically, you could go between the same two towns nonstop and just max the skill out without going to any other towns. But I maxed it in every location, every single location in the game. Just because I wanted it.
Okay, that's fair, man. I've done every single thing there is to do in this game.
Mm-hmm. Except for the new quest.
And yeah, but to a point. Yeah, I stopped playing, but
sure.
I mean everything. I mean, I tried out every single way to make money as I was playing. I was like, okay, that's a new feature. Does this make money? Is this profitable? No. Okay, next. And I enjoyed it. Because there's things in this game that no one else does, which I still do to this day on a maxed account, which I will not be divulging, which makes me a lot of fucking money.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but like anyone could do it, but they just don't.
And I'm never gonna find out about it. Well, I'll find out about it when I stop playing RuneScape, perhaps.
Will Savage boss? Yeah, I'll tell you off stream, no problem. Will Savage boss? I don't need a boss. I got enough money. I'm trying to get all the. I might boss after I get all the. After I get all the skilling pets, I might boss, just to get more pets. But I don't need money as it is. And that's the only reason for bossing, unless you're one of those collection log nerds, which I'm not.
Jesus fucking Christ! I just got like 8 fucking pings. Did you guys hear all of those fucking pings?
I didn't hear them.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't, at least, but the stream, I think, very well could have. And I hope... Oh, what the fuck do you want? Oh, thank you.
So give you shit, you asshole. What the fuck do you... Got a fucking pristine sapphire?
Well,
oh, okay. Well, I guess you're okay.
Again, to be fair, like, imagine you, like, somebody just, like, I don't know, was carrying, like, a heavy box. They drop it on their foot. They're like, ah, son of a bitch. And somebody comes over and is like, hey, you want a cookie? And they're like, what the fuck? Oh, actually, yeah, that would be great. It was just bad timing. That's really all that was. Been looking forward to bossing, and I don't have many friends. So if you guys are down, let me know. I don't even really know what that is. I have an idea of what that is, and I have no idea if that's going to be within the scope of my gameplay experience personally.
Hey, once, what you want to do, Panda, click on the wrench. On the wrench. Actually, deposit the sapphire first. Click on the wrench. In your bank tab. Whoa. Okay, get your axe back out.
Why do I want to get the axe back out?
You'll be using it soon.
Will I?
It's like a few more levels, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you don't
right.
need.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to if you don't want to.
Dude, I don't know where the fuck this thing went. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And now click on the wrench.
Release.
Yeah, release that. Yeah. Fill. Click the fill tab. The big thing that says.
Oh,
fill.
sorry. I was looking for a tab. You added 346 blank bank fillers to your bank.
Yeah. So now your bank's full with that shit. So now you can just click the deposit all thing, and it will only deposit shit you already have stuff of. So it'll just deposit your logs, and you will always keep your axe there.
Oh. Well, I didn't do that. I only did it on this tab, though, right? So I need to do it.
That's every tab. It does it for every tab.
Oh, so it just looks like it only did it for this one?
You only have 400 slots. Doesn't matter which tab it's in.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
I mean, honestly, if Panda wants to boss, I'd be down to learn. Sure. There's some bosses I know.
Is there any you said it was like server wide, right? So there's no reason that I shouldn't chop down this tree.
No.
Like this guy isn't bothered by the fact that I'm here chopping this tree.
He could be, but if he is, he's wrong. So.
He just doesn't know.
He doesn't know, yeah. So
Okay.
doesn't cut the tree, bro. Cut any tree you like. Level 3 skillers would lose their mind if blank fillers were a thing. I know, man. I'm a level 3 skiller on my own. I would fucking lose my mind.
What does level 3 mean?
Level 3 is the starting level you start at. You don't start at level 1 because you have 10 hit points at the start.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So the calculation starts at level 3.
Sure.
So they stay at level 3 combat and just do the skilling things.
I see. This game is fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest.
What do you mean it's weird? What do you mean it's weird?
There's some shit in this game that's just like fucking odd.
I'm sure there's odd things in every game.
Um.
This game's just been around for too long.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I learned recently. Do you know what the first game with loot boxes is?
What's that?
No guess? Nothing?
RS3? No way. No way. It's
No.
RS3.
No, RuneScape 3 is much newer.
Counter Strike?
No.
What
First,
is it?
as far as the internet is concerned, this is like a Wikipedia thing, right? So it's pretty reliable, but there may be something, some niche information sooner. So the biggest game that was the first to have loot boxes in it, as far as Wikipedia is concerned, is MapleStory. They called them, Gachapon, or they were based on Gachapon in Japan. Yeah. So that's where loot boxes come from. MapleStory. From MapleStory through Mabinagi, because they're both published by Nexon. And from there, everywhere else.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
Bethesda's the first DLC, though, right?
It's got to be fucking close. It depends how far you want to go with regards to like DLC, because technically DLC doesn't have to be paid, but paid DLC, I believe the Oblivion Horse Armor is like the guy.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah.
It's certainly the first popular guy. Pacifism is a medieval MMORPG is unexpected. That's fair.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's level 3 skillers, yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely not a normal thing. Though, to be fair, there are other games that have similar things.
But the whole skiller mindset came from the very first RuneScape game.
No, yeah?
When you started the game, you could either pick between two classes, a skiller or someone who does combat.
Ah.
People who did combat could not do the skills. People who did skills could not do the combat. So it was like a whole synergy between the two. And that just carried over, that kind of mindset carried over to this game.
Yeah, it's very weird though, still.
Yeah. New axe, bro.
It sure is. It sure is.
Yeah, it's weird in a good way. I agree with you, man.
You know what's interesting? This guy's been here since before we got here, right? And we're basically going from 15 to, we just went from 15 to 21.
Yeah, but you need 30 for the next tree, so.
Yeah, which means as we get closer to 30, we're gonna see in real time this guy get to 30 and then leave, right?
Yeah. Well, he won't leave this area. He'll just go to the trees just
Yeah.
north of you.
Yeah, just
South of
over
you,
there.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so will I, but it's just.
Yeah, you'll join him.
Yeah, we're just like.
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
actually, I forgot about the new update. I'm on boomer mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Take your coins out of the bank once you deposit these logs and your axe.
Okay.
So NPC just south of this bank, like on the southern wall.
Okay.
You want to talk to him?
This guy?
Yeah, the freaky forester. What's he called?
Friendly
Friendly
forester?
forester. Yeah, you want to buy the forester kit.
Forestry kit?
Yeah, one of those. Oh, it's free. Never mind. You don't even need coins anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Don't worry about it. Just place that on your back. You clicked the guy by accident, I think.
No, this is my forestry kit.
Oh yeah. Right click on the forester click, then equip. It'll take over your cape slot.
Oh.
There you go.
And this gives me more inventory space?
No. It will enable you to do the woodcutting events that pop up.
Which I didn't have access to before.
You didn't, no.
Uh,
If you go to your magic tab... No, it's fine, it's fine. Go to your magic tab, then right-click on these, clear one of them, clear two of them, then you can put them back.
wait. Why do I need to... The goal was there before. But whatever, it's fine. Alright, so now I'm gonna get tree cutting events?
Yeah.
Great.
This is really recent stuff.
I see.
I got 99 woodcutting and they made me come back for the fucking pet recolor.
Well, they didn't make you. You wanted it.
I want all of the skilling pets, bro. Now, dude, there was a part 1 and a part 2 of this shit. So part 1 was getting a pet recolor.
Mm-hmm.
Like part 2, they were like, you know that pet recolor you got? Pointless now. You can change your pet into a fox now. Nobody gives a shit about the recolor. So it's like, okay, cool. I'll do it again. I still haven't got it, by the way. That's what I'm working on right now.
Woodcutting Guild doesn't get events? I like that.
It did for the first 2 hours. It was fucking overpowered as fuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They like hotfix that shit.
They were like, oh, absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah.
Interesting. Let's look at the charts. What do you have to say?
Oh, yeah.
37 seconds?
It's not very accurate because I've been cutting normal trees. It's like an average.
Sure.
At the very top of the bar there,
Mm-hmm.
the top of all these skills, you can right click on that and reset it. It'll give you an accurate. Yeah.
Okay.
Right click on. Yeah, did you reset it?
Yeah, it reset. It's fine. Don't be upset.
Okay.
It says that it'll be slightly longer now. It was saying 6 minutes and 30 seconds before, but that's okay. Oh no, now it's 4 minutes and 47 seconds.
Yeah. It needs to have 2 actions to realize what you're doing, I guess.
I mean, it got like 4, but it's all good. Well, we're figuring it out. We're getting through it.
Over time. Mathematical, dude.
So why are all the member skills in the middle column? What's up with that?
Some of them aren't.
Yeah, some of them aren't, but like, this is like the members column for some reason.
I mean,
It's just a weird layout for the skills, no?
It is kind of a weird layout. The farming's members only. Every single column has a member skill. It's just most of them are in the middle.
Yeah. you're right. But if they just simply moved hit points to the right column and farming to the middle column, it would be all... Well, actually, no. Crafting would have to move too. So crafting to the left column and construction to the middle column. Then you would have free to play on the outsides and member in the middle, for example.
I'll just say this. They know the kind of people who are playing this game, and they know that would annoy them. That's why they like that.
All right. I mean, I'm not bothered by it. I just think it's odd that it has the layout that it does.
It is weird, isn't it? I'm so glad you have Savage here to guide you. He will save you hundreds of hours over the course of your account. And he talks like 20 times faster than I can chat. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, I kind of feel bad, though. Like, maybe chat should be helping him. Maybe I'm ruining the whole experience.
I don't think that's true. I think
don't
that there
reckon?
are people out there who have like started playing RuneScape for the first time with absolutely zero guidance. And I think that
Yeah.
the experience that I'm having is actually fairly unique.
guess so.
So if you want to experience someone has absolutely no guidance, no experience with RuneScape whatsoever, that content exists. What was the YouTuber's name? He used to play a lot of League of Lego.
Hang on, I'm subscribed to the guy.
Yeah, if you could plug his stuff for me, that would be fantastic.
I mean, the guy is a really great channel. That's what you want. Give me a sec.
But yeah, whereas this is basically like, you know, I'm like in an internship of RuneScape, kind of.
True.
I'm
Flip. Go subscribe to Flip on YouTube, guys.
His name is just Flip.
Yep.
All right. That SEO is terrible, but that's fine.
All right, that's a Daft Punk panda. Calm down.
I mean, at least you'll know when you find my stuff.
True. Yeah.
If I just Google Flip YouTube, like, there's no guarantees that I'm ever gonna fucking find it.
Nah, Flip's great though. If you in a drought of RuneScape content, watch Flip.
He's so great. You have to be in a drought before you watch it. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I could help him, and I'd love to, but I don't need to as long as you're here. Yeah.
Yeah, see, man, you can just focus on the grind, I guess, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, we're fucking grinding. That's for damn sure.
We got at least 30 today.
Yeah, we got a parallel grind. I'm grinding, you're grinding, we're grinding,
I'm grinding too, dude.
Grinding?
I want my fox
Grindology?
pet. I'm literally woodcutting too, dude. I want this fox pet, so...
I went to the bank to deposit early because I was waiting for the tree to regrow. That's optimal.
Dude, literally optimal. You're learning how to be a real RuneScape player. I'm proud of you.
Not clickbait.
Not
Optimal
clickbait.
strats. I'm grinding, Panda's grinding, Savage is on grinder.
I mean...
Nah. Savage doesn't. I fuck with guys more than Savage fucks with guys.
Yeah, man. I'm very straight.
What?
I'm so straight that I don't have sex with women.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm not gay, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying you don't fuck with grinder. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I do fuck with Grindr and Tinder sometimes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just to fuck with people.
Oh, yeah. Go on.
Listen, man. I don't want to have my Grindr and Tinder account perma-blocked, but...
Oh, okay.
Sometimes, hypothetically speaking,
Mm-hmm.
it's nice to just, like, get matches and tell them about your Lego collection, see what they say.
What kind of a Lego collection do you theoretically...
Star Wars, the fucking Death Star, obviously.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I never really
Tell them
was...
that
Sorry, go ahead.
you weren't really into Lego?
No. Whoa. That's totally different than what I was saying. No. I fucking love Lego, as everyone should. But I never really bought Lego sets or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always had just like loose fucking Lego that I could just do whatever, right? Like a
Yeah, we're both boomers, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. I never actually got like an actual set of like. You said like I was fucking offended for a second. It's like whoa.
Yeah. I don't know about your Lego activities, dude. You gotta tell me.
Nah, man, it's fucked up. Like, don't you dare suggest that I don't fucking love. What kind of a monster? Even if I never bought a single, or I never used a single Lego piece, I owe it to Lego Star Wars by itself to be like, nah, I fuck with Lego. You know what I mean? Just that alone is enough.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the new movies though, or the new Lego Star Wars, because there's like, it's like the Skywalker saga, I guess now, or whatever, where it's like all 9 movies instead of just the first 3, or first 6, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You as a fellow boomer probably know that game released now, I guess 3 or 4 times. I guess it would be 4 times because they released the first one, which was just the prequels, or just the prequels, and then just the originals, and then the complete saga, which was true at the time but is no longer true. And now there's got to be one with all 9 movies, right? You guys remember the Lego Bugatti? What are you talking about? That was truly awesome, and I don't even have any Legos. Oh, the Lego game was truly awesome. The Lego Bugatti? I've never heard of such a thing. I know nothing.
Bionicles though.
Oh yeah, no, I fuck with Bionicle way more than I fuck with Lego. Bionicle was my shit. Bionicle, I had the entire fucking set. Several sets, actually.
I just had the red one. It turned into a ball.
What is that, a Matoran? No.
I had like elastic bands in it, so you could like flick the head up.
Yeah. What was the ball Bionicle called? They always came in set of 6. The Nuvok, probably, is what you're talking about.
Nuvok, yeah.
It's either the Nuvok or the Borok, it depends. It's probably the Borok. I think the Nuvok are newer, as the name might imply. They made a life-size driving Bugatti. That seems extra.
Excuse me? I don't think you did do that. I'm gonna just press X to doubt on your life-sized Lego Bugatti, dude.
No, I don't think Emotionally Stunted Father specifically made it. I'm saying, I think they're telling us that someone has made entirely out of Lego pieces a life-size drivable Bugatti.
I believe that.
The best part is you're sitting on a fucking Lego.
Worst pain you can endure.
Steering wheel made out of fucking Lego. You're like, ah!
I know some guy made a Lego house.
Yeah?
Yeah, then it rained and it got mold in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's brutal. Yeah, sure, go ahead and link it. I'm not gonna click it. I'll just take your word for it.
I'll click it, dude.
Yeah, Savage is fucking crazy. He'll do it. But, like, I fucking believe you. You don't need to convince me of shit. There you go. YouTube video about the Lego Bugatti.
Holy shit, it is real.
You didn't believe it until now?
Oh my god, the steering wheel is made of Lego.
What the fuck do you think it was gonna be made of?
Well, I don't think the engine's made out of Lego, you know, and the tires.
It might be like a there might be like a Lego type of, I don't know what kind of engine it is. If it's not a car engine, you know, it could just be a Lego type engine or whatever. Like one of the, like a Richter set or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's pretty cool.
A Lego brand engine.
I think this is the first time we've played RuneScape so far.
Up until now, we've only been pretending.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some truth to that.
Yeah. Dude. What are you doing, dude?
What?
You're wasting clicks, bro.
What do you mean?
You're clicking on the logs?
Instead of...
Deposit all, dude. Deposit all.
How is that? So the waste isn't the number of clicks, it's that I'm clicking here instead of here.
Yeah. You know how far that is? You know, dude, that's miles. That is literal miles of mouse fucking movement. Do you want RSI?
I don't know what that is.
Repetitive strain injury.
I see. It's not a car engine, it goes like 10 miles per hour, probably less.
Yeah. Well, maybe it is Lego then.
Yeah, it probably is Lego. If it was a real car engine, there's no way that it would go. What's Panda's DPI? Good question. I have no fucking idea. I used to know. I used to have an idea.
It's at least free.
I mean, it's probably well and truly higher than 3.
I was right. I was right then, yeah.
I should have, I should turn it way down. I have a gigantic mouse pad. Like, because if I'm just, like, casually using my mouse, I'll use, like, maybe 3 inches of my mouse pad at most to go from one end of my screen to the other, when my mouse pad is like 30 inches across or something. Like 6.5 thousand clicking inventory isn't so far. I see.
I mean, it's further.
It is further.
You don't do that. Yeah.
It is. I mean, it is technically less efficient, I guess. Because if I click here to go to the bank, I could be clicking here instead of clicking
Yeah, there's another trick I
Yeah.
want to teach you actually next time you bank.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah. What you're doing, you're clicking the little X to get out the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
You want to click directly on the tree. It will save you exactly one click. Because that'll completely exit you out the bank, right?
Yeah. And also send me to the tree.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Save you 2 clicks actually, because you got to click the X and the tree, instead of just the
Sure. Not exactly how that math works, but that's fine.
tree. It's RuneScape math. Shut up. Thank you.
RuneScape math isn't as good as normal math.
It really isn't.
It's like 40% more scuffed.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's. You might need to rotate your camera a bit, like zoom in a bit too, like just so
There
you
we
can
go,
hit
I
the
got it.
tree. Yeah. And there you go, dude. Now you're playing optimally.
I just have to look at the world like this now.
That's fine, dude. You're gonna be watching like the entirety of Breaking Bad as you do this.
I already finished Breaking Bad because you made
gotta
me
watch-
watch Breaking Bad.
You can watch One Piece.
I've already read One Piece.
You haven't watched it though, have you?
You're goddamn right. I haven't watched One Piece. And you know what I'm not gonna do?
Watch One Piece?
Watch One Piece. You're goddamn right. I'm kind of sad that there doesn't seem to be very much that I can do except wait for the tree to grow back.
You could always cut the other tree.
The time it takes for me to go from this tree to this tree's already back.
That was a shit test and you passed it. Thank you, Panda.
Well, maybe it was Sprint's on. I don't think Sprint was on before. I can try it again. Just to verify, but I'm pretty sure.
Your bank value's the same as my alts. Yeah, man. People can. Our problem was we streamed over the weekend, which is always the best time if you're looking for donations.
Oh yeah? That's funny.
Yeah, people drink on the weekend, man. I'm a house host. I know this.
I
I need to know this. Yeah. But,
I have 700 mil in the bank, by the way, not poor. Thanks.
I
Thanks,
mean,
Dad. Nice flex. You're drinking now. I mean, it is
Oh,
Friday,
good.
right?
yo, can I hold that 700 mil?
Let me hold that for a second. You know,
Yeah,
I'll
just
make
hold it.
sure it gets back to you. Don't even worry about it.
Let me hold those shoelaces, bro.
Is your basement back, by the way? Any update?
I fixed it. Yeah. No update from Jagex, but I fixed it myself.
Oh. I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
What was your solution? Or is it insider knowledge?
That's child. No, I just fucked with the building menu a ton.
Hmm.
Tried every possible outcome. It took like 20 minutes, but I fixed it.
I see. Oh, sure.
anyone's got-
Just 6 trust trades later, and you have my PVMing gear.
Dude. I missed that scam.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I had a T-bow. What they wanted you to do is they would like put your most it's basically your most valuable item in the window, in the
Mhm.
trade window, and then they'd trade you like 10 mil,
Mm-hmm.
and they'd keep doing it and keep doing it,
Mm-hmm.
and they'd expect you to get lazy and not look at it,
Mm.
and then they'd like take your most valuable item. I did that to like 17 people. I made so much money, dude. I know exactly what's in the window, you fucking idiots. I'm not letting you have my fucking weapon, dude.
Interesting.
That's why when you trade with someone now, it's got a 3-second delay
Mm.
to your account. Yeah, because of that scam.
It seems like it's ever so slightly more optimal to go from one tree to the next.
Yeah, it depends.
Just barely. Just barely is it worth it.
I mean, not really.
Well, no, if I end up here to go to the bank, it's worth it. But only if I end up here. If I end up over there, it's further from the bank and not worth it.
Not at all matter on one more level.
Yeah.
Moving on to bigger and better things, bro.
I mean, honestly, that's the nature of the beast, though, brother. It's like we gotta optimize. We gotta optimize this, and once we've learned the optimal route, we're ready to move on to the next thing.
So Savage is the devil. That's just mean. What's just mean? What did I do?
No. He's not saying that he was scamming people. He was scamming the scammers who was
No,
trying to
no.
scam him.
No, I was anti-scamming, bro.
Oh,
They were
you
literally
were?
like say, yeah.
I see.
Like that's like scamming the scammers, basically, anti-scamming. Yeah. I
Wait.
wasn't scamming people.
Yeah. So you were scamming the scammers, right?
Yeah, anti-scamming.
That's what I was trying to say, but you said no. But I understand. We're on the same page.
Oh yeah,
We agreed.
cool.
Yeah. So he was saying he was participating in the scam and paying attention to what they were doing, so he wasn't getting scammed and getting the 10 mil out of them.
I didn't need the 10 mil, bro. I just like seeing them upset. Like,
I
think I give most of that shit away. If it's on you.
Oh, I am. So what's the next axe that I need? Adamant then?
Yeah, I think that's 31.
Yeah, okay. So I need to take the adamant axe out then. Not quite 30 yet, but very soon.
Dude.
Yeah?
Father, like, you've got to fuck these guys over, dude. If they don't learn their lesson, they'll never change.
It's true. It's true.
You can't use kid gloves against people who are, like, literally demonic, dude.
Just don't go crazy or, you know.
Yeah, don't turn into the thing that you hate.
Yeah, and also make sure that you don't burn them so severely that they develop some kind of a life pact against you or whatever. It's also not worth.
Yeah. Too late.
No. Oh shit. 69,400 channel points is a reasonable amount for a great clip. Is that a great clip?
Ending your stream.
I mean, usually
yeah,
I still do like the outro and do the raid. Should I like instantly end the stream? Would that be funnier? Would that be better for content?
I doubt it. I think Father's gonna have to stick here for a long time to get those points anyway, so.
I mean, you say that, but like, it's honestly, it seems like motherfuckers be grinding that shit. Like, you guys end up with so many points for free. Like, I just don't understand.
I grind it, and I ended your stream once, and I'm at 7k right now, so.
You should do an explosion and then cut off. Yeah, I could probably manage something like that. There was a fairly new VTube Studio asset where like your model would like, it's kind of like decompiling, like it would split into like its individual textures and then like explode across the screen, which lends itself very well to something like that. You're not wrong, Roku. That's a decent idea. So much so that I probably will write that down, see if I can make something like that happen. But I certainly don't have anything in place like that at present. Emotionally Stunted Father says, if it's a spawn kill, and it's a really pivotal moment, it'd be hilarious. I mean, yeah, that's true, I guess.
I was originally saving my channel points for, like, remember the start of the stream, Father, when he was having like a ton of technical difficulties. That happens a lot. So I was just gonna wait until he was trying to fix shit for like 40 minutes and then end the stream as soon as he got it working. But Panda was like tired, bro. So I was like, I'm just gonna look after his mental health and just end his fucking stream because I care about him as a person. Like, hey, you don't need to stream 24 hours every day, dude. Like, relax.
I don't.
Dude,
I don't
Willows
stream that much.
Okay.
It's
Anyway,
true.
Willows. Woo.
Yeah, no, we moved on to Willows. We're moving up in the world now. Also, that guy isn't here. That's a different guy.
That guy quit. That guy's a.
Yeah.
Can you say pussy on? Can you say pussy on Twitch?
I think you can. I do.
Okay, that guy's a pussy. Just making sure I'm not gonna get you banned. Oh, someone's saying hey. Say hey.
No, I said
Aww.
hello. Are you good, by the way? It seems like
Help
you're
him.
getting kind of rocked by this guy.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
I can't. I tried. I did attack, and it was just like. This is the worst way for me to try and kill someone. Oh no, it's actually working. It's okay.
No, you're fine. Tell him you got him, bro.
So I just made this new account. Yeah.
Is he gonna ask you RuneScape advice?
I mean, he's asking the wrong fucking guy.
I got you, man. You can live vicariously through me. I got you,
I
bro.
see. All right, sure. Bro's flexing.
Oh. Who was it? Can you like look at him?
His name is UFO Jojo.
Can you look him up?
Sure.
Right click and look him up. You can do it through the chat, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. He's not even on scoreboards yet.
No, he's got
Scoreboards?
35 cooking. Other than that, his stats are overall mostly lower than mine. 35 cooking, 31 fishing. But we're in a pretty similar state of the game.
Ask him if he needs help.
Do you need help? 'Cause I'm certainly not going to be able to provide very much of it, but I know someone who might.
the voice in your head will.
You're goddamn right. I have this rat living in my hood that's been controlling my actions this entire time.
Pretty much Remy from Ratatouille.
What? No, that's totally different. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of that thing before, and I don't know why you're bringing that up now.
Okay. just as planned. Just what I made him say.
It would be weird if you compared that to a very popular piece of media that I wasn't aware of. Anyways.
Do you need a model with a rat controlling you? That's too much money, no.
You could be like on my head. That would be pretty cool.
Be on your head, Panda.
I don't know if I could make it so that you could react. Like, if I could make it so that your mouth moves when you speak to me and you're on my head. I don't know if both of those things can happen, unfortunately. I would need to speak to like a rigger for that.
What did you say?
I would need to speak to an IGA for that.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Shout out to that bit. You weren't even really there for that. That was a shadow run. That was a shadow run joke.
I was trying to say base rating once. That's close enough.
Yeah, you really did struggle with that. But the shadow run bit was, we didn't allow any hard R's in our shadow run campaign at all.
I spit out my fucking drink and freak out, fell over.
So the bit was no hard R's. Yeah, because you can't say a hard R, so you can only do soft R's. You see?
Yeah.
So instead of riggers, we were IGAs.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful, man.
That was a joke from like, I don't know, 7 years ago.
Honestly, that's beautiful.
Emotionally stunted father's like, whoa, wait, whoa. No, it's fine. Everybody's cool. Everybody's cool. No, actually, Roku, you're here again. We were talking about the Shadowrun campaign before. I need to know what your race, your troll race was. It was like Zunukwa, right? Is that it? Did I say it right? Do you remember? You remember what it was? It was something like that, though, for sure. That was it? Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. He became a stinky vampire. A stinky vampire troll man. So he had to take a lot of care to clean himself up, or else he would smell real bad.
Father says, what the fuck did I just miss? Hard. Yeah.
It was a big troll that was bitten by a big, scary African vampire shaman. Yeah, it's true. All that is true. Straight facts, brother. Straight facts. I can't believe I got this whole backpack and didn't get a single event.
Can you switch worlds?
Yeah, I can. Why?
Switch worlds to a forestry world.
The
more people cutting trees.
This guy's gonna die.
Help him.
I can't.
Oh, it's singles. He's fucking dead.
I got him.
Oh no.
I got him.
Oh, you just saved that guy's life, bro.
That or the tree just... No idea. So no idea. on what?
Tell him you didn't hear him. Yeah, that works. If he's asking how to make money.
I said, yeah, do you need help? And he didn't say anything. When I log out, my name is blank.
Ask him if he has a Jagex account.
Do you have a Jagex account? It won't let me switch to another. It won't let me switch to other accounts. Interesting. Huh.
Tell him they're working on it. Good luck. There you go. Guy's getting fucked by these wizards.
Yeah, these wizards are absolutely jumping on my boy.
Yeah, they're working on the Jagex account things.
Hmm.
I'm glad I made all 51 of my accounts before that happened.
I mean, but if you think about it, if you made them all after the fact, it would be very easy to change between them. They would just all have the same password.
I mean, what? They don't already have the same.
Obviously, they wouldn't have the same password. Why would you have different accounts with the same password? That would be ridiculous.
That make them very easy to log into, which is not what I want.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you're not stupid.
I'm not,
You're smart. You handsome. You smart. You worth it.
I'm loyal. You smart. You loyal. Go buy your mum or a house. Hands her $2. Go buy your sister a house. Hands her $5. I love that guy. That guy gets it, bro.
That would be ridiculous.
Shout out to my boy DJ Khaled, dude.
Yeah.
Buying people houses for $5. You actually seen that video?
I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Hands the chick like a fucking a band of wands. Like, yo, buy your mum or a house. Fucking what?
Hey, look, man. DJ Khaled has to ball on a budget sometimes too. It's not true.
That guy was a barber, dude. I don't know how he got so famous.
By saying his name.
DJ Khaled.
You the bet. We the bet.
I'm a bit of a conspiracy nut, so I just don't trust that dude. That guy did something.
Well, actually, supposedly, he's like extremely helpful in the mix, if that makes sense. Like every track that he's on, he doesn't necessarily do anything in the like on the front, but in the production, he makes the song way better, if that makes sense. So like, think of him as like an audio engineer more so than like a rapper, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
He's a DJ, like a DJ.
Yeah, like a DJ, for example.
yeah. Wow, crazy. That's crazy, Panda. Wow, you're really enlightening me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Look, it just sounded like you were saying he wasn't doing nothing.
No,
I'm
no.
like, oh, I mean, you know.
I don't know what he's doing, man.
Another
I just
one.
know
True.
I just know he's the best.
Yeah, I mean, well, he usually says
it.
we the best, but yeah.
I'm glad he's very inclusive like that.
Yeah, he's not like I'm the best. It sounds way worse if he says I'm the best.
Pitbull says that. No, Pitbull.
Pitbull says I'm the best.
Kinda. He says he's number one.
Oh, well, that's different. Somehow, I can't explain why exactly, but it is different.
You ever heard that theory that Pitbull's just like a mob boss? And like he like accuser style shit. He's like, oh, I want to be a pop star. And everyone's like, yeah, woo, you're a pop star, woo, yeah.
Wait. Adamant axe.
You know what I mean? Oh, can you wield it? Oh, you can't even wield adamant yet. You're not.
Because my attack isn't high enough.
Yeah, you gotta go. Maybe we should switch to attack.
I mean, my attack only needs to be 2 higher, so yeah.
We can do it. Let's go to the stronghold.
The stronghold?
Of security. You know, remember those cringe questions you answered?
Why do I need to go? Why do I need to go there to level attack?
It's the best place to level attack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty AFK. It's chill.
Oh, okay, sure.
Make sure have you got all your best gear on? Got a shield.
Mostly. Okay.
Okay.
I probably
Yeah,
don't need the axe actually.
yeah. You probably need some food. Like this time, I'm serious. You probably bring the swordfish.
Not the scrimp.
No, swordfish.
It's AFK, but I do need swordfish.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna be AFKing for a long time.
Where's the stronghold of security? I don't know how to get there.
It's next to Varrock, so if you use the Chronicle. Another one. And head towards the bridge. You know where the bridge is, right?
The bridge west of Varrock?
Yep.
Okay. Is it faster to go through Varrock or around Varrock?
Around from this teleport.
Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, in the barbarian village, right?
Yeah, yeah, the little rock there that's hollowed out. Yeah.
Yeah, got it. I was like, I remember going there, but I do not, like, as soon as you enter an instance in this game, like, you could be fucking anywhere. Like, you go through a door or down a ladder, you're just fucking elsewhere. Count check in Lumbee Graveyard will TP you to Bar Village for free once per account. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, you will, yeah.
Huh. That doesn't seem super worth it. I feel like I would constantly save that. Like, never know when I'm gonna need it.
Speedrunners use it a lot. Anyway, you've already done this, so you can click the little teleport thing there on the ground.
Ah.
It'll skip you by it.
Okay.
And you can go down one more level.
That's an up ladder.
Yeah, the down ladder is west of you. Hey, no, yep, yeah.
Oh, that ladder. I see it now. Yeah, next to that sign. Got you.
Okay, this is the level you want to be on.
Oh. So I gotta go
So
through
you
the
will
doors
have,
then?
you'll have to go for them. You're gonna find flesh crawlers.
Alright.
A lot of them.
These are rats. These are zombies. Ah, a flesh crawler. Of course.
You want to find like a group of them. One's not good enough.
Not good enough.
Not good enough, Gary.
Is it worth it for new accounts? But no new players know about it. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
So there's one or two. But
yeah, but you don't want the rat. Yeah, you want a group without rats, if possible.
I mean, I don't see any though. But we'll keep moving for now.
Dude, nice feature that you removed the questions. Like when I went back here, like a year ago. Okay. Seems like there's like a ton there. That's where you want to be, just not on this world where someone's already here.
Yeah.
Don't crash a spot.
Don't cramp his style.
Don't cramp a style, bro.
No.
Perfect. Okay, so stand next to the fresh crawlers. There you go, man. Perfect. Just eat when you need to eat. Have you got your Actually, no. All you need is strength, right, to hold shit.
Well, attack, but yes.
Okay, attack.
Need 2 attack even.
You kind of want base 30s to do Dragon Slayer anyway. So
what?
I'd say
So
just stay.
just hang out here until I get to 30 everything?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. I mean,
can
I'm
even
already
put
here.
your
I got the food, everything, so.
Yeah. You could put your shit on shared even. So it's easy.
Wouldn't I want to increase my attack so that I'm more likely to hit first?
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it doesn't make a difference if I'm not missing anyway. Let's see how much I miss on shared. Let's start with that. These flesh crawlers are very polite. They mostly just attack one at a time.
nostalgia I'm feeling right now.
Yeah.
There's an area without zombies though. Where is it? Is it north of us? Lava? I mean, we're doing fine right here for now, but if it's just a place with just flesh crawlers, we'll go there. Or do you not know where it is?
I mean, it's basically got to be like over there.
Keep an eye on your HP, brother.
Yeah, I see it. We're good.
If you hover over a swordfish,
Mm-hmm.
it's one color if it will heal you above, and one color if it won't heal you above maximum HP.
I see.
So
Well,
that'll
maximum HP is 29, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
actually
cool.
not going to overheal me right now.
Yeah, so just always do that if it's not going to overheal. Yeah, okay, so it's that color when you don't.
Yeah.
Will the zombies attack us even?
They should. They're higher level than I
Yeah,
am.
they will. Yeah, they will.
Hasn't been a problem so far. But we'll move if indeed it becomes a problem. Also seems like I'm not missing very much, so.
I mean, you're pretty buff, dude.
I believe the crawler's only room is the southeast corner.
Southeast corner. We can move there after this one. Sure.
Okay. Which is that corner.
I was here for hours when I was a kid.
Southeast corner, you say?
Southeast.
So that's gonna be over there somewhere. Which we
let's walk
can't really
around,
go that way, so we have to go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Reckon this way?
It's probably right. Actually, is it wrong? Looks like I can get there from here. I guess either way works. Because we went that way, we could go this way, but this might be a slightly longer path. Or a significantly longer path, as the case may be. Whatever.
Dude, running. Sucks.
Oh, don't worry, we're not running anymore.
Oh, your food's down. I realize.
It's okay. It's all gonna be alright.
Yo, put another song on, dude. Put some Sea Shanty 2 on. It's really quiet here.
Alright. Yo, if you will stop attacking me, I would be much behooved. Excuse me? It's barely English. It would behoove me greatly.
Okay, yeah, perfect, yeah. Good shout, father. Perfect. Tons of them here.
Sure
Just
are.
chill and eat food.
Alright. Well.
So how's your life going, father? How's the mining grind?
Yeah, I guess you haven't made it to 92 because you haven't popped off yet. You gotta be a decent amount of the way there, though. Like 20% at least.
Good thing about this is, good thing about combat is it skips the screen, so you can just keep going.
I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the NPC's aggression timer plugin. Yeah, add that, Panda. It won't work right now, but no, it's already in the settings.
Oh. What the fuck was that?
What? You want to have the hang on, what's these check marks do?
It says show area lines, aggression color.
Yeah, show area lines.
Okay. I don't know what that changed. Always active?
Always active. We can flick this off later, but it's really helpful now. It won't work right now, but next time you come here, it'll work.
Notify expiration, hide when out of combat, show on Slayer's task.
Oh, actually, hide one out of a combat would be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's fine. You're good.
Alright.
So these things will constantly attack you for 10 minutes until you walk out of their aggro range, and then it'll start attacking you again once you walk back in.
Interesting.
But the plugin's kind of weird, so it won't show you where the aggro range is until you come back here the next time.
Okay. Emotionally Stunted Father says 19 hours is how long it's going to take. So yeah, you're not gonna level up in this stream. It's not. You're not gonna. It's not. It's just simply not gonna happen this stream. Green for aggro, red for non-aggro. I don't feel that strongly about it. It'll make more sense to me to recolor that later, I think.
Yeah.
And also red and green would be the perfect answer to make sure that Savage does not know what the fuck it is that he's looking at.
Yeah. Eat.
Alright.
You have one job, Panda. That's eating. The rest is the game is playing itself. You just gotta eat.
Well, I'm also, trying to be engaged and also fix my headphones. That's the main thing that I was working on at the moment.
Perfect time to do it. Dude, should I get some crackers? What do you feel?
You mean like crackers or?
White people. I hate white people. No. Cheese and crackers, dude.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in your life. You guys always refer to things differently than we do, so I'm like, I don't know what. When you say crackers, do you mean like fucking, I don't know, French toast, or like it could be fucking anything?
Call it a light switch, not a dingy dang a dingly dongle. No, dude. Just a cracker and cheese, dude.
Next week, though, yeah, true. Amethyst mining on my level 34 account, keeping 10 HP for Winter
Todd.
Winter Tot? What is that?
That is probably the first skilling minigame you're gonna do in members. Yeah. It's like a fire making thing. Fire making sucks, and they realized it sucks, so they turned the entire fire making skill into a minigame.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It is nice. Cheese OP. Cheese is OP, you're right.
Like as a food?
Definitely on a cracker.
Oh, I was like, because that could also just apply to real life, to be honest. Like, cheese is pretty good. And it's also, like, really true in Stardew as well. Like, cheese is probably the best food, as far as, like...
Yeah, they have, like, an entire cooking mechanic in that game, but you just eat cheese. Get gout, do crime.
You can eat things other than just cheese.
I wouldn't.
Gout is part of the experience. It wouldn't be the same without the gout.
If your foot isn't rotting off, are you really a gamer? Answer me that, Your Honor.
I don't think you're allowed to ask the judge questions. I don't think that's
Objection! Okay, you're doing great.
Yeah?
So I'm gonna get some crackers and some cheese.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna grate the cheese. Yeah, but I'm just some tips for you first.
Oh shit, okay.
When these things stop attacking you, leave this place, like go to the top, then come back in.
Okay.
Alright. Cheese time.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
man.
Bye. Bye.
Savage is a rat. You think he's wanting anything but cheese? I mean, rats eat all kinds of things other than just cheese. It's just cheese is the thing that they're like prototypically eating, right? Like, cats don't eat just fish. They just like fish the best, right? It's not... If cats like fish so much, why don't they swim? Checkmate, atheists. How did fish develop a taste for worms if fish live in the water and earth live in the soil? That's close. That's close to what I wanted. Worms live in this. Earthworms live in the soil. Are those just giant ants? I mean, kind of. They're called flesh crawlers. And I hope that they don't mean like on my flesh in particular. Didn't they do that and become catfish? Ayo, now that you mention it, that would explain a lot, Nada. Suddenly what you're saying makes sense. Also, what's up? Panda, the fastest way to rest aggro without the plugin is like reset. I see. Is the ladder to the west of this room. Interesting. I mean, as long as they're still attacking me, I don't think I'm bothered by it. But yeah, as soon as they stop doing that, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Go to the ladder west of this room. Okay. Seems simple enough. I think you're talking about the clearing here, because I don't think there's a ladder directly west of me. It's a 10-minute timer. Basically, I think what you're saying is, if as long as I'm here, these guys will aggro me until that 10-minute timer is up, and then they'll stop automatically attacking me, because it's like an AFK defense thing, I imagine. I just go smack scorpions all day in order to level up your stuff. or do you just mean like in your personal life, that's just the thing that you do in order to pass the time, just smacking scorpions? Because honestly, I can respect it. Any arachnid, I'm like kind of out on. I feel like the way that the pact is, right? You're allowed to exist outside, but as soon as you enter my abode, my space, your existence is forfeit. There's no scorpions in my state. There's no scorpions in your state that you know of. Keep the scorpion population in check. I mean, it seems like he's not even killing them. He's just smacking them around. You know what I mean? Just like keeping them domesticated. Yeah, exactly. So it's not reducing their numbers so much as like taming them. You know, carrot and stick tactics, I suppose. I'm back. Directly west. It looks like a beige vine. Beige vine. Oh, that is. Okay, sure.
I'm back, gentlemen. I heard the arachnid talk, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me think of a story.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever hear about that guy who found a spider's egg in his Wii U on Christmas?
What? No.
So basically, right? He got a Wii U for Christmas, which was broken.
Yeah.
He opened his Wii U. He was like, "Hey, what up, forum? What is this? Looks like shit in my Wii U." And he's like, "Oh, it turns out it's a spider's egg." What it was a wasp's nest. And what these wasps do,
yeah,
is inject the spiders with like a paralyzing agent.
Yeah.
So they sleep. But before that, he was like, "Oh, they're all asleep." No. He said, "Oh, they're all dead. Oh, thank God they're all dead." Posting pictures of it in the thread, you know.
Yeah.
And then some guy who knew what the fuck he was talking to was like, "No, they will be awakening soon." It turns out these spiders were very poisonous. And like they got like the flesh-eating shit that your arm will run off if you like get injected by that poison.
Okay.
Yeah. You stop posting after a while. That's about all I got for you guys. I don't know how the end of that story ended.
I see. Yeah. So it's like a Goosebumps. It's a scary story you tell in the dark after all.
That guy's arm rotted off, dude.
There's a whole cliffhanger ass ending to that, and also his Wii U didn't work. So you know what? it's L's all the way around if you think about it.
That was a Christmas day, by the way. That was just a million people panicking. Like, is this every Wii U? Did someone at the Wii U factory do this?
All right. Go on.
Thought I didn't like that.
I mean, I don't think anyone should like that, to be honest. Why did you do this to me? I've had multiple tarantulas for pets. Tarantulas aren't that bad, though. In fact, they're not even that poisonous. Their bites just hurt, right?
Yeah, they won't rot your arm off, that's for sure.
Okay, so now I go through the portal.
Then come back and you should be fine.
Okay, and then I go this way is probably fastest. It's not the way that I went before, but I think it's the faster way. But we're gonna find out.
Yeah, it's working. I'm seeing the timer, top left.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Doesn't look like the outlines are on, but I think...
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you added it so when you're not in combat, it doesn't do it.
True. Okay, yeah, fuck that guy instead, I guess. I was attacking this guy at first, but I was just my guy just decided, no, this is the one.
Nah. That guy hate you, bro. You're not gonna take that, are you?
Did this guy just attack me? Or is he just confused? Maybe he's just confused. Oh, Roku with the flavor spots. At least it wasn't as brain dead as the girl who set her Hawaiian rolls out to let them get flavor spots before she ate them. You know, flavor spots. They're all...
I mean, you ever tasted mold? Maybe it is really tasty.
I mean, no, I haven't.
You've had a mushroom, that's basically mold, right?
Oh, yeah, there is some kind of molds that are pretty safe, right? So
yeah.
It's just like a type of mold, though, or some types at least. An emotionally stunted father says that I'm convinced that birds are evil. Yes, this is true.
You believe in birds? Fucking idiot.
That's what makes them evil. Wirt says, and the weapons and the wasps are tarantula hawks. Neat thing. That's the bug the cazadors from New Vegas were modeled after. Really?
Oh, really? Okay.
Tarantula hawks. Really? It's not what I expected them to look like, but okay. I mean, the name Tarantula Hawk says it all, I think, but I only know about the, like, paralysis, like, infected insect thing from Terraform Mars. You remember? Where the cockroaches that looked like black people? It was like a whole thing, like, really troubling depiction of cockroaches.
They're called black roaches, Panda.
I don't think they were called that. I don't think that's true.
Okay.
But
well, you can live in ignorance, but okay, go ahead.
Did you say ignorance?
I did. Ignorance. Jesus Christ.
As a black man in America, I don't think that you're allowed to say that. Seven.
As a white guy in England,
yeah,
I have an accent. Stop misunderstanding
it. Okay. Anyways. Black roaches? I don't think that's... I've read Terraform Mars. I haven't read the entire thing. I read the first, like, I don't know.
Okay, that was a fucking lie. But anyway, other than that...
Oh, okay. now you're walking back your statement. You're like, no, that was a lie. That was nothing. Emotionally stunted father said that in single combat areas, only one enemy is capable of being aggro towards you at a time, so the crawler is cucked, not confused. I see.
Yeah, actual. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's multi-combat when every single one of these guys would hit you.
What makes an area single combat versus multi-combat? Or how would you know, other than the number of enemies attacking you, or is that the way that you know?
Game knowledge and that, yeah.
I see. Fair enough. Roku says, I also find that things Savage says very troubling. I mean, yeah, it's true. True. Sometimes.
You're misinterpreting what I'm saying.
No, I just can't understand your accent.
Yo, I want to get crackers and cheese. Turns out I have chicken, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got a chicken sandwich now with gravy. It's fucking great.
With gravy?
Yeah.
You put gravy on a sandwich? That's crazy.
English gravy, not American gravy.
Not upset. I think a cross sword icon also appears when you are in multi-combat. Oh, really? An icon, where would it appear?
Top left, I think.
Interesting. Did I make a SpongeBob reference?
I can't understand
your
accent.
I was like, it sounds like something I would do, but I don't remember. It's gone. It's gone, I'm gonna be honest. Damn. It's just a part of my life now. It's like breathing. I just don't notice it.
Make sure you don't step over that line, by the way, Panda.
Or I'll die a terrible death.
No, it'll just reset your combat timer if you want to do that once it's run out.
I see. Emotionally stunted father says, "Bro, how? That was 30 seconds ago." You
very
don't
tired.
understand. Yeah, look, there's a lot of things happening, all right? Well, I used to think that way as well, and then I started streaming, and it changes your perspective of like attention and focus, cuz like, bro, it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember things from a few seconds ago if it's not the thing that you're actively doing.
It definitely makes you forget to eat. There you go.
I don't think it makes me forget to eat.
When was the last time you ate?
I actually ate like 40 minutes ago.
What did you
Actually,
eat?
that's not true. It was before the
You
stream
lied.
started. Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm sorry. I
Uh,
forgot that I've been streaming for 2 hours. So it was.
And the stream started at 2 hours and a half ago, bro.
Yeah. So it was closer to that plus 40 minutes. I also ate a whole pizza 40 minutes ago, 2.5 hours ago. See, not up knows what's up.
Yeah, same thing, right?
What's a couple hours between friends? Am I right?
No,
No?
no, you're wrong.
No. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. You know what's funny?
What's up, mate?
So we started this stream like, we should get our combat skills to level 40. Or that was that we ended last stream. We should get our combat skills to 40. We started this stream and you're like, you know what we should do? Some woodcutting. We do woodcutting, we get to level 30, can't use the axe, and we're like, well, I guess we should level our combat skills. Like,
Dude, that's literally RuneScape, dude. You try and do something. Oh, I need this to do this. You do that. Ah, well, I need to unlock this to do that better. Like, yeah, that's literally how it works.
Let's see. Now that I think about it, though, your level 3 skilled characters, right? They only use starter stuff, really, right? Like they irons
No,
for the cap out or whatever, right?
Not at all. You can use any item in the game. You just gotta hold it in the inventory. You just can't hold it.
Oh,
you can use it.
fascinating.
You can use it.
I see.
I'm just missing one inventory slot every time I cut wood.
It all returns to WC? What does that mean?
Wood cutting.
Ah. You guys and your acronyms.
Dude, type in letters in the chat right now. Just keep typing them. It's limited, asshole. We have to acronym things. Yeah.
I mean, it seems pretty long. That seems like a lot of space. But okay.
All right. What's your thoughts on abortion? Tell me in that one little chat.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah?
I didn't think that you were gonna have Twitter arguments in RuneScape, but now that you mention it, I guess
That's where Twitter arguments started.
that's where they came from.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Mining is a superior skill? That's what she said? Wait.
She said, "What's your thoughts on abortion?"
Oh, yeah, of course, naturally. That's...
fit it in that little slot. Yeah.
Oh,
That's what it was.
I see.
Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face with fucking meat and bread right now.
And gravy.
Yeah, I'm gravy.
Oh my god, dude. Did you make the gravy yourself?
I sure did.
How do you make your gravy? Is it like a starter thing, or did you like make it from scratch?
No, start a thing.
Yeah. I should probably do something like that. I like gravy a lot. I haven't had gravy in a long time. I mean, to be fair, gravy's only ever part of my diet during the holidays or whatever. Like, because it's gravy that I didn't make. Scratch gravy is the only way. Dude, I can barely make ramen noodles not crunchy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking struggling.
He's bad, man. He's bad.
I mean, you say bad. I say, well adjusted to my current living environment.
Yeah, I say it bad. I say it bad. You say it lies.
Lies. I
Yeah.
open my mouth and lies come out.
Hot chip lie.
Yeah. Hot chip go in, lies come out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just the way it is. Oh my god, dude. Panda, I'm a very talkative person. I regularly fill the text limit of the game inside of my clan. In fact, the first sentence of this message exceeds it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Wait, Panda, I'm a very talkative person? Surely not.
Okay. The second
The-
sentence.
y-
At
yeah,
least.
maybe just the second sentence, or the first sentence and the second sentence.
Try it yourself.
I didn't realize that there was going to be a texting or a typing test.
Type of the dead, bro. Type of the dead. Yeah, it's close, man.
Oh, 1 second. This is important. Of the game inside. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you
It's,
get.
honestly, it's not many words, bro.
Yeah, it's not that many.
Acronyms help.
I bet they do. I bet they do. If you're trying to, communicate such a nuanced and controversial topic of.
Do you know what game you're playing?
Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I
The
lost the game.
game.
Yeah.
I lost the game.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Wes.
Man, these guys are really still. The timer seems like.
Yeah? Yeah, you hopped over the timer when it ran out, so.
Well, yeah, no, it was down to 10 seconds or whatever, but they're still attacking me, and it's all the way up to 8:30 now.
No, because you walked over it.
Oh, so I just need to go from one to the next.
Yeah. Once you walk over it, the timer
I
resets.
see,
That's why.
I
That's why I told you not to
Okay.
walk over it until the timer ran out. Yeah.
I got it.
Now, if you zoom out, you'll see that the bars increased.
Oh, the
You gotta-
zone.
Yeah, yeah. Now you got to walk over that for the timer to reset.
I see. Can I just walk over that and then come back here, or do I have to go and do the whole loop?
No.
again?
Now you know. This is just information. You could have done that before. You just didn't know.
I see.
Yeah, you can just walk over there and come back.
I got Roku good apparently. Oh, the game, yeah. I see. Yeah. Everybody knows.
The first time someone told me about that, I was like, "You're a fucking idiot. Stop talking to me." He's like, "Hey, Savage, you don't know about the game? The game is the game. You lose the game when someone talks about the game." I'm like, "Oh, shut the fuck up."
Roku said my wife just came in running to ask if I was okay. You were like, "No, I'm not okay." Yeah, you had to explain to her what the game is and imparted upon her some cursed ass knowledge. Emotionally Stunted Father says the little demon head in the top left-hand corner is the timer for NPC aggression.
I just got it, man.
A little
Didn't know that?
demon head? Hold
Next
up.
to your arrows. Next to your arrows, yeah.
It is a little demon head. Huh.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, it's very far away. It looked like fucking, I don't know, a mushroom with horns on it, I guess. I just didn't put any mind to what it actually was, but it does look like a demon head. I mostly just saw the timer, to be honest. It's like, I saw the thing I needed, and that's it. That's all that's relevant to me. Sorry if I
Pretty
brushed
proud.
up against the microphone, by the way. Sorry about that. A little bit of ASMR.
No, I like it, man. I like it.
Do you?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Makes you feel a certain sort of way.
Yeah, the tinglies.
I wouldn't say. I always thought of you as a friend. Now it's
Oh.
changing. More of like a prey sort of scenario.
Oh, a hunter prey situation. All
Yeah.
right. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see the timer. Yeah, I definitely know what's going on there. I just didn't
Hey,
realize
man.
that was a demon.
You learn about the demon head, so.
I guess we're not gonna stop until we get these two to 30, huh?
You could do that, yeah. I mean, you might need to do a swordfish run soon.
Oh, yeah. We'll stop when we run out of swordfish or these get to 30. So we'll stop when we run out of swordfish.
Yeah.
Because we'll definitely have 30 attack, which is all we really needed for now.
Was it 30 or 31?
Pretty
But
sure it's like 30.
It's probably 30. I think you gotta be 31 woodcutting, that's the thing.
Hmm. And sold demon head item. Is that the icon?
Don't
thing?
worry.
No.
Kinda, yeah, don't worry about it. Way in the future.
Alright.
The guy's got like 7 prayer, dude.
I'm surprised how many of the quests that we've already done.
Yeah, like, I mean, we kind of powered through them last stream.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just work from. We can do like all the quests pretty much now, apart from Dragon Slayer.
Okay.
Just maybe spin a wheel. I don't know. I'll ask the chat what they want. Should we do quests or should we just continue grinding?
Oh, well, we're going to finish this at least first. But
Yeah,
after this,
get 30.
yeah, we can.
After that, yeah.
After that, yeah, we can. You guys can choose if you want. I don't mind, but I want to finish these last few swordfish. But after that, yeah, we can do whatever, I guess.
Can you do pulls on this PC? Was that broken too?
No, that's not broken. Or is that
Good.
broken too?
Can you feel emotions or is that broken too?
Yeah, that one's broken.
Okay.
This is a prediction. Do I not know how to do pulls? Uh-oh. I know I can do it, but I just don't know how. Haha.
Honestly, 10 streams seems pretty high, honestly. Like maybe 7 or 6. Would you like to hear Panda's lovely voice acting talent?
Oh god.
Or-
What are you
or-
doing?
I'm just telling them about your great voice acting work.
Yeah? Like what?
He's been in like at least 7 productions.
That's definitely not true.
As his manager, he's been in at least 8 productions.
Why did it increase by 1?
I'm a manager, I gotta lie a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's done at least 7 streams when he's done that voice, so...
Hmm. You know, now that you mention it, if you
Yeah.
count each stream as a separate production, I guess. I
do,
guess.
I do, yeah, I do.
There's definitely supposed to be... Oh, did I just level up again? Yeah, I did.
You did, yeah.
Can you never turn all notifications off for Runelight? Thank you. Thank you.
Notifications don't mean what you think they mean.
What do you mean?
That will still pop up, your level up will still pop up.
No, that's fine. I want it to not send me, like, in Windows, like, on my computer outside of the game. It was like,
Oh.
doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, man, you got a fucking screenshot. And I'm like, thanks.
You're accounting for a possibility of getting Panda sidetracked by funny... I try and do that. I try and sidetrack Panda as much as possible. He doesn't like it, though.
What do you mean?
He always bitches. He's like, oh, when you told me to do one thing, now it's a different thing.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm confused by the direction that we're going. Like, I feel like you're just
Good,
leading me by
good.
the nose.
Good. Be confused. That's entertainment. We can't just stick to a rigid path, dude. That's not fun.
What do you mean? That's so much of my stream is that.
That's why you need an element of chaos. That's
Yeah.
why I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll do some push-ups. Once I find them.
Once I find out where these push-ups are, I swear to God. Oh, there we go. We can do /poll to open it. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I couldn't figure this out before, but what should Panda do after the swordfish? That's not how you spell swordfish. There we go. More Rondon? Question? Push-ups?
Push-ups question mark.
Tax
Really?
evasion.
We're not doing tax. Oh, we're gonna click tax evasion now.
What?
Oh,
That was a secret. That was a secret option. You're not supposed to see that one.
Oh.
Don't draw attention to it. It's a secret. Oh, sorry if you heard that. I guess.
Alright, put your mask on and push up, dude.
Yeah, I know. I needed to turn on my thing. 1 second. I need to. Whoop. Let's go here.
Oh, what the?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What? Whoa.
Don't worry. It's fine. Don't be upset. I just needed to. I just needed
you're
1 second to do something. And by that I mean, it's not. It didn't.
Oh my god. We're just going crazy with the redeems. Got so much to do.
Wait, you want me to be upside down after I do flips, I guess?
Yeah. Flip, then land upside down.
Oh, I mean, actually, I could do that. Sorry, I needed to close that again.
Also, vote on the poll, guys. What's he going to do after this? Oh, but we got 2 for question. No tax evasion for you.
The bottom of Scepter? Oh, boy.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
All right, there we go. Now this is open. So now I can actually do this. What was it? Mask and hood? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of those things. Done. Do a flip. Do a flip! Hey.
Do a flip and land upside down.
Whoa! Wait. I'm basically going to give you, like, a flip and a half.
Yeah, right?
Wow, what a deal! Worth discovering the secret tech.
Stats? We can look at the stats after he's done his push-ups, dude.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can bring it up if you want while I'm doing push-ups, because it's gonna take me a second.
Yeah, eat a swordfish while you're at it.
I mean, it's not even time for that yet. It's all yellow.
Yellow's
now it's
good.
time for that.
Right. Oh, okay.
All right, I'll put up my stats and I'll do 5 push-ups just for you, Savage. All right.
Thanks, man.
All right, 1 second. I know you love my kicks. Actually, I've kind of misaligned. I should probably be a little more like this. I'll have to fix it again later. These guys aren't attacking me, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna show us some initiative.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, just because I feel like while I'm doing these push-ups, I should still be doing stuff, right? So, all right, time to get up and get down. I'm not gonna jump around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice assertive aggressive push-ups. Don't mind that cardboard box over there. Oh, or that thing, whatever that was.
That's probably another PC fan. Don't worry about it.
No, actually, it was just it was a photo album that fell off of my shelf.
Okay. flip your ass back around to normal and take your mask off.
What? No, I could be upside down for a little while.
All right.
This
Well,
is fine.
at least reset the aggression timer.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think I'm gonna go this way. Well, can I just go through these doors and then come back through them? They go both ways?
You can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think. Come on.
Sweet. Father says sweet cakes.
Thanks,
True.
man. I've only had one person make fun of them so far.
Laurie?
No, actually 2 people.
Me?
Was it? Somebody said I had fake ass Jordans, but I'm trying to remember who it was. It was either Wirtz or Warren, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, Laurie said that the original color for the shoes was way better. And I'm just like, well, respectfully, I disagree. Being that I specifically requested that they turn into these. I don't know shit about Jordans. Okay, so it was definitely worn then. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't think they look anything like Jay's anyway, to be honest. Chuck Taylors, true. Chuck Taylors are great. Great shoes.
I wear Abibas.
Abiba.
Abiba.
Or my steel toes.
I guess questing one, bro. We got a quest.
Alright. Easy. Easy as that.
By the way, guys, I see you're all redeeming stuff. But you're all fools.
Yeah?
Everyone forgot the first redeem.
Oh, isn't that
Bow
gonna-
down!
yeah. Yeah, it was like, doesn't that mean that, oh, there it goes. Yep, it's all over the place. Oh, what have you done? Oh my god. It still did the thing. It just...
Manga.
It did give me a notification, I guess, at least, but it still was like, da-da-dum, like it was an error or something. Like I'm getting some kind of Windows error. God damn it.
Oh, the weird noise.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. I hope that you guys at least don't hear it.
We don't. Yeah, we don't.
Well, I know you don't, but... Oh, I'm out of water again! That's so sad.
Eat swordfish, get water.
Yeah.
Prime.
Yeah, the swordfish to water pipeline.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're getting pretty low.
On swordfish, yeah. It'll be alright, though.
On water, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna, Oh, actually, this guy's about to get fucking rinsed. Holy shit. Did
It's
5
fine.
damage to that guy.
Another one will attack you afterwards, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. Alright, I'll get some water real quick. That'll only take a second. So by the time I get back, I'll even be right side up. Isn't that crazy?
That's fucking nuts, bro.
Alright, what do you want to tell the people about while I'm gone? You need a plan?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, you're
I'll
gonna figure it out? Alright. If you say so. Good luck.
So, please don't try to pipe the swordfish. I seen Panda do that once. It was at XCOM Fest 2017. Piped the swordfish. We got kicked out, unfortunately. We weren't having any of it. Dude, let's add some more push-ups for him when he gets back. Anyone got any points left? Come on, fuck this guy. I'll help you out. Where's the push-ups? There we go. My man! Yeah. You more? You more? Fuck this guy, bro. Got one more for you.
Oh, hey, I see that we've piled up the queue a little bit.
Yeah, in the industry we call that a call to action.
Ah, a CTA.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very good. I'm glad that you're learning something from me, I guess.
That's it, I'm spent. Yeah, I'm down to 2.8k points, bro.
Oh no. What is Savage gonna do without his 69,000 points?
Yeah, true.
Alright. Got a little bit of hydration going.
Nice. Call to arms. Yeah.
No. Are these all push-ups? Looks like it. 35 push-ups then? Okay.
That's what I asked for.
35?
Just push-ups.
Oh, I see. Like, wow. You guys are very good at following instructions. You guys worked together and got exactly 35. A Diablo item? Oh, you said Diablo. I was thinking Diablos from Monster Hunter, but no. You meant a totally different game franchise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Feels good, man.
20, 21.
You can't hear us, guys. We can talk whatever about whatever we like.
I can hear you. 25, 26.
All right, add 5 more then.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
Legit, add 5 more.
33. I know. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
Beautiful. If you just any more, we'll die to ants. You'd be fine.
No, I have so much health left.
I'm actually they're called flesh crawlers.
True. What ants? I don't see any ants.
I see flesh crawlers here. I'm actually.
Wait, I actually did too many. Shit.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, you said there were 5 more twice, but you only meant once.
Oh well.
Bitch.
Hey. We'll call it even. I will use redeem right here, and you don't need to do it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Tax paid.
Like, wait a minute.
I didn't think you heard me the first time.
Unseen.
No, I said it the first time, and you said bitch, and I was like, did he think I was joking?
No.
There you go, man. Tax paid, bro.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're square.
We got one more. We'll square with a load now. So we got one more swordfish, and then we can do some quests.
Hell yeah.
As chat demanded.
Uh-oh. Alright, we're switching to attack.
Yeah, we probably should switch.
We got these to level up 3 times, and this one hasn't leveled up once. Brutal. Or maybe it has leveled up once, but only once.
I mean, we're pretty close to it anyway.
Yeah, it'll get there now, but on the off chance that it wouldn't have, better switch it up. Can you imagine if we came here specifically to get to attack to 30 and we didn't do the one thing that we set out to do?
Be kind of annoying, yeah.
Be a little sad. Oh, we can take the mask off too. There we go.
That's what the point of the mask is.
What do you know about Dream?
I used to watch some of his stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I used to watch his manhunt videos.
Huh. I never took... I fucking hate... The leveling up thing is fine. The fact that it continues to be like... boing, like fucking Windows...
There's definitely a way you can turn that off, but I don't know how.
I fucking hate that shit, dude. I hate it when Windows makes any noises, period. Especially when it's not something that I need to be paying attention to, though. It's like, come on, man. It's not even a real... It's not even a real noise. You're just fucking making noises for no reason.
Fake noise.
Yeah. It shouldn't count as a notification if I don't need to know about it.
I guess we can just work our way down the quest list. Make them all green. Apart from Dragon Slayer.
Satisfy your OCD.
Good thing you're too young to remember the dial-up noises. I'm not.
Oh, I am not. maybe I appear that way because of my, you know, my hood off, youthful BC appearance. Bishonen. It's a handsome man for you. Savage. Handsome anime player.
I see, thank you.
Not EK men, though. Those are manlier men than I am. I'm like boyish charm.
Model's a lie? Yeah, he's not actually 12.
Well, I mean, anime people age like wine, brother. Don't you know anything? There's no way to know if I'm 18 or 52. There's no way to know. Have you seen Kakashi?
Like wine? A very terrible analogy.
There's... What? What do you mean?
You can tell when wine's aged.
They look better over time, is what I mean.
Oh, they look better. Oh, yeah, I see. You age like milk, Panda.
No, I really don't. But okay.
You do. Rotting away slowly.
Emotionally Stunned Father says, seeing as attack is accuracy, strength is max hit, and defense is how much food you use, stand to reason that you should train it in order of attack, then strength, then defense, as a rule of thumb. Rune Scimitar should be the main goal for free to play.
we're not leaving free to play without a full rune set.
Okay.
There's other stuff as well. 50 fire making is a must. Maybe 50 woodcutting too.
I thought you said 50 fire making didn't matter.
It doesn't matter within the skill itself, but
Mm.
50 fire making will unlock the mini game for fire making, which is
Ah.
pretty nice for a new account.
I see. This is gonna be the last one.
Yeah, if even.
Yeah.
No, I think you're good.
If we can kill this one, we will. But if we have to leave, then yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Go
Yeah,
on,
just
huh?
use your chronic. Use your chronicle once it's dead. Yeah. Let's just work our way down the quest list, bro.
Didn't even get to use that adamant axe that I finally leveled up for.
We can go back to it at some point.
Oh yeah, no, we will. We can and we will. Where's the nearest bank? Does the nearest bank matter? Where are we gonna go? What quest are we gonna do? Which one's the first one?
Let's have a look. You can just click the quest helper and it'll tell you what you need.
Below Ice Mountain.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that's cooked meat, bread, knife, and 3 coins.
What else does it recommend?
Recommendations: a teleport to near Ice Mountain, Falador, and Varrock teleport.
Okay. 25. Or 10 mining and a pickaxe. So you gotta defeat an enemy, but you can use skilling, or you can use combat to defeat it.
Okay. Use skilling to defeat it, huh?
Yeah.
Weird.
You 10 mining and a pickaxe, you can defeat it that way. Or you can just kill it.
Well, we're probably just gonna kill it then. Cooked meat, bread, knife. I guess we'll just buy those.
Yeah.
Since we're here. When it says meat, does it mean like
Actual,
probably means
the item.
specifically meat, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of like any cooked meaty thing. Do you consider fish meat?
It's less than meat.
Somehow less. All right.
Anything in the ocean didn't evolve enough for me to care about it.
Especially dolphins and orca.
Yeah, whatever. Dude, I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Bugs are better than you. It's definitely meat. Yeah, fish is meat. Nah, I mean, it is, but it's less than meat. It's meat adjacent.
It's meat adjacent.
If I ask you for meat and you give me a fish, fuck off.
Oh, I see. That's a problem.
Yeah. I know it is me, though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Father says Savage Fire Making Gold is based. It is kind of based.
Oh, that's what FM is. I saw FM and I was like, I don't know what that means.
Fair enough. Your mom's meat adjacent? She is, yeah. She's not meat yet, but
She
like
will
10
be one
years.
day.
Yeah, she will be one day, and you're welcome to partake.
Wow.
I don't like wasting food, man.
I
I've never
see.
been a guy that likes wasting food, so.
That's, now that you put it that way, now that you framed it that way, I'm okay with it. Before I was concerned, but now it makes a lot of sense.
We're all just waiting to be food, bro. Just depends what it's for.
I see.
You want to be worm food or human food, dude?
Where's Ice Mountain?
It'll tell you. You will need combat gear and food, or a pickaxe.
Oh, so I need
Make
food
sure
as well?
Yeah, make sure you read the rest of it as well. Like, it says recommended items, and it says
Yeah,
you're gonna have to
recommended items, it just says teleports.
Okay. You might not even need food, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not super hung up on it, but I'll bring my scrimp.
Yeah, bring a little bit of scrimp, man.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's here. Okay. So if we go south through the barbarian village, just follow that road west.
Yeah, sure.
All right, scrimp. It's finally your time to shine. God, did so many push-ups today.
Yeah, but now we've got to do so many quests, which is gonna be more painful.
I mean, fish are so dumb that they're basically the potatoes of the sea, but still just waiting to be food.
Yeah.
Glow Ice Mountain is a pretty low risk quest. Oh, really?
Yeah, I did this on my Skiller account. It's not a big deal.
Where it says, I once asked a girl if I could have my way with her corpse as a joke because for some reason we were talking about necrophilia, and she was like, I don't give a fuck, I'm dead. My corpse might as well have one last hurrah. Based.
What you do when she says that is just like, okay, I'll wait. No problem.
Based. Can be done at level 3? Yeah, if you have the skill for it, right?
10 mining, that's all you need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I said skill, I meant literally the skill, not like the gaming prowess.
Well, I got that too.
I'm something of a gamer myself.
Actually, a really good quest to do with a level 3 account, because you get the hammer that you can hold.
Ooh. A holdable hammer.
Holdable hammer, bro.
God damn. Oh, you know what I should have brought, maybe? The runes to teleport with.
It'd be nice, yeah.
It's alright.
We didn't account for Panda's hatred of runes.
Well, I mean, I just didn't think that I was going to have enough room with all the food, but looks like I got plenty of room for the runes that I would need to teleport, at least. Hello there. What are you doing all the way out here? Just looking around. Oh, did you lose something? No, I found something. A door. A door? I see doors all the time. What makes this one so special? It's buried beneath a ton of rocks. Could be the entrance to some ancient ruins. Wow, an ancient ruin? Are you an archaeologist or something? Archaeologist? Me? Of course I am. I'm the greatest archaeologist of our time. My name's Willow. Have you not heard of me? I'm afraid I haven't. Are you looking for a way into the ruins? You bet I am, but I don't think there's any other way in. Oh dear, do you have another plan to get in? Potentially, but I won't be able to do it on my own. Nor can I leave the area. If I'm not here to guard the entrance, some other archaeologist might come along and steal the glory from me. Maybe you could give me a hand? There could be untold riches inside the ruins. Sure. Chance to uncover the ancient ruins doesn't happen every day. Of course I'll help. I'm that Daft Punk, by the way. How do you plan to get in? The entrance is covered in rocks and rubble. I don't think mining them will work. We'll need something stronger. Who knows what could even be inside the ruins? There could be traps or even monsters. No, I think we'll need to get my old crew. Excavation team together. But you'll need to convince them to help us. We didn't part on the best of terms. What happened? We had a falling out after a dig went wrong. Where can I find your old team and how will they help? To get into the ruins, we'll need to blow up all the rocks blocking the entrance. That doesn't sound too safe. What if we damage the ruins? Surely it's better to go slower and preserve as much as we can? No, we need to get in there as soon as possible. Burnt Off the Dwarf will do it. He's a master with explosives. From what I can remember, he's a fan of his drink. His favorite pub being the Rising Sun Inn in Falador. I'd look there first. After we've blown the rocks away, we'll need someone to move all the rubble. Someone strong. I could do it. I'm quite strong myself. I don't think so. We need a real strongman, someone with muscles. An old friend of mine, Checkle, should be able to do all the heavy lifting. Oh, okay. Where can I find him? We had quite a rough falling out when we last spoke, but I heard he's hanging around Barbarian Village. Lastly, if my hunch is correct, this place will be covered in traps. We'll need my pal Marley to disarm them. He's the best thief I know, been doing it for years. I have no idea where he is these days, but his cousin Charlie in Varrock may know. You should talk to him. He's normally somewhere near the Blue Moon Inn. You have a rather interesting group of friends, but if they get us into the ruins, I'm all for it. Good luck! Once you've recruited one of the team, I'll meet them at the entrance. It's on the west side of the mountain. Okay.
Alright, we're all good then.
We're nearest to Falador, so that's where we'll start. And by that, I mean, I probably will follow this quest marker instead of just doing what she said.
Honestly, bro, you knew where Falador was. That's all I can ask. You remember where Falador is? Well done.
I mean, the Barbarian Village is also next to us, but I figured we'd go to Falador and then go to the Barbarian Village and then go to Varrock because that would be like one clean path, but they want us to go to the barbarian village, so whatever, man. Marker
Mhm.
knows what's up. It's also not the order she explained them in for some reason, but
This is the most optimal route.
yeah, surely
West.
they know.
Yeah.
I mean, we had the giggity time once prior to that. Damn.
Yeah. True, dude.
Emotionally,
Said it.
father said Doric's Quest, then Ice Mountain, easy. Doric's
Yeah,
Quest.
we've already done Doric's quest.
Oh, really? I see. Hello there. I'm that Daft Punk, and I'm looking for a man named Checkle. That would be me, sir. What can I do for you? I was told to come find you. Willow has found a new dig site. Stop right there, sir. You can tell Willow she can do the heavy lifting herself. And why is that? Willow does not appreciate the amount of work that goes into building my physique. I would not help her lift a shrimp. I take great pride in these muscles, and it hurts me to the core to hear such insults. But we need your help. She's found a new archaeological dig site and needs you to help clear the entrance. Archaeological dig site? Why is Willow interested in starting a dig site? She said there could be some ancient ruins, even an untouched hoard of gold and treasure. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, you poor lad. What do you mean? Nothing. Look, I will help you, but first you must prove your strength to me. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty strong. That is true, but are you strong in both body and mind? Yes? To be a true strong man, you do not just need big muscles. No, you must have self-control and an unrelenting desire to push yourself to become stronger. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I would ask you to train with my old friend and trainer, Atlas, one of the strongest barbarians I know. You can find him in the hall north of here. If you can survive his rigorous training program, I shall offer you my help. How do you know he'll train me? Tell him I sent you, and he will train you. All right, I'll go speak to Atlas. Farewell.
No words. We haven't done the Alcarid quest yet, but we can do it next. If you want it.
Atlas?
Oh, can you restart the Discord stream?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, can you hear the game now, by the way, if I do this? This is different than before, so you can read the chat now.
I can hear it.
Okay, cool.
I think. Yeah, I can hear it.
Atlas! What do you want, little man? I've just come to talk to you. Checkle said you could train me. He said you're the strongest barbarian he knows. Oh, did he now? What makes you think I will train you? Come on then, out with it already. Well, he said he wouldn't. I'm just pulling your leg. Any friend of Checkle is a friend of mine. Please don't scare me like that. It's a force of habit. Comes with being the barbarian lifestyle. But to apologize, I'll give you a free lesson. Oh, really? How much would this lesson usually cost? Around 25,000 coins per session. That's a lot of money, holy lord. No price is too much for a good workout. Are you ready to start your training session? Yeah, sure, I guess.
25k free to play?
If you want to become a strongman, you need to get into shape.
Dude, look at you go.
Yeah, I'm doing jumping jacks. I'm popping off.
You'd never do that in real life.
Don't be ridiculous. It's all about strength. You need to get some cardio in, too. All right. I love how I have the suit top and the torn pants bottom.
You picked it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
a little
no.
bit. A little bit of
Dude.
pushing up.
You gotta do jumping jacks during this montage, bro.
Yeah, actually, I can do that. Seems like this cutscene's gonna go on for a little long.
Durr.
You need to be tough to be a strong man. Show me what you've got. All right, I'm gonna do the jumping jacks. I'm gonna step back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Every strong man
7,
just wants to begin it. He refused to give up.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Good at reading shit too, guys.
16. Oh,
Look at him running. Look at him running.
17. That's too many. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. I missed that whole dialogue option, but it's fine. You need to push yourself.
You're just getting so jacked.
Yeah, definitely lost. I lost myself in the sauce. I stepped so far away, I forgot how to count.
Be a man!
Always strive to be the best you can be. That is the strong man way. I imagine you could hear me when I was back there, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, projecting my voice nice and well. Probably too much of anything from the way that you said that.
I could hear you breathing.
Yeah?
Yes.
Goddamn.
Good mic.
Well, that is
Rocky.
the direction the
It's
mic
Rocky.
is taking.
It's
so.
Rocky. Look, he's on top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't
Good
seen
reference.
Rocky.
he goes on top of stairs.
Yeah, I know. I'm very proud of you. You've shown grit, determination, and iron will. You're a true strongman at heart. That was exhausting. I've never worked so hard in my life. And for that, I am proud. Now show us what you've made of and flex those muscles. Yeah, baby, let's go! Oh! You
Fuck
unlock
yeah,
the
bro.
flexi mode. My work is done. Return to Checkle and show him your newfound muscles.
Fuck yeah. Now you can flex, brother.
And Checkle's like, great, now you're strong enough to be the strongman and I don't have to do anything.
Right? What the fuck?
Nice going, idiot. You just convinced me that I don't need to come along.
Oh, words did exclamation mark Discord. We don't have a official Discord, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. It sounds like a lot of work for me with very little gain, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but
Because it's not like I have stuff that I'm gonna post. Like, you should see my Twitter. So have you completed your training session with Atlas? Just about, but it was a real struggle. It always is, but I can see you're standing taller and looking stronger already. Now show me your muscles, and I will judge if you're ready to receive my help. Show your strength by flexing your muscles. Okay.
dude, look at you go.
Yeah. My goodness, those muscles are exquisite. I will definitely help a man who shows that much dedication to their physique. Fantastic. Willa said she'd meet you by the entrance on the west side of Ice Mountain. Thank you, my friend. I will meet you there. What an exhausting workout. I hope the others aren't as much effort to recruit.
I like the chat. It's just erg.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's fine. It's normal. Where are you taking me right now?
Just places and things.
I don't understand. Is this where the thief is? Oh yeah, it is. All right then.
This is my go-to place to cut you logs, bro, in free to play.
Oh yeah.
So close to the bank, yeah. Nobody rarely goes here.
I see. Hey there, would you happen to be Marley? I could be. Depends on who's asking. If you're the Varrock City Guard, I had nothing to do with the robbery at the museum. I don't even know what I'd do with some wizard robes. No? What robbery? Wizard robes? Robbery, sir. Sorry, sir. First I've heard of a robbery. Look, I'm not here with the city guard. Willow sent me to find you. She needs your help. Willow? I'm afraid I don't recall a Willow. Are you sure? She said you were old pals. Nope. I'm sure. Only Willow I know of is a type of tree. Then again, my memory is a bit hazy due to how hungry I am. You're too hungry to remember your friend? Yep. Been a while since I had a nice hot meal. Would you like me to get something to eat to help jog your memory? Oh, what a kind offer. I couldn't say no. Fine, I'll be back in a... Whoa. Hold your horses there, friend. I can't just eat anything. I have very specific dietary requirements. Don't be like that. I don't want nothing fancy, just a steak sandwich from the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. Why don't you go and get one then? Slight problem there, friend. I've been barred and the chef won't make me another one. Something about stealing from punters. I can't remember. Fine. If I get you the sandwich, will you help Willow? Of course. Oh, by the way, don't bother with the bartender. Just talk to the chef. Trust me. All right, I'll be back momentarily with your sandwich. Wait.
Oh, so that's why I needed the knife, the bread, and the steak.
Yeah, it's like,
With
wait a
this
minute. So what you're
on
saying
it.
is that this chef isn't gonna do shit to make this sandwich because I just got everything myself?
No, but he's got his signature sauce, I guess. The bar, right?
Ooh, the steak sandwich sauce, of course.
He's gonna be like, oh, we discontinued that sandwich, but I will make one if you get the ingredients. I got the sauce hanging around.
Yeah. Of course, naturally. That's the way it is. That's the way it always goes, right?
Yeah, true.
Do you have like a favorite specialty sauce?
Specialty sauce.
Yeah, like Yum Yum sauce or the Big Mac sauce or like
Ketchup.
Chick-fil-A sauce. No, like a
Ketchup.
specialty sauce.
No, I don't then.
Like a sauce that's like signature for a place, you know?
Nah, not really. I'm English. We don't really do condiments.
Yeah, no, I get it. I was just wondering. You might have like
No.
like a dedicated like dipping sauce for like chicken tenders or something like that.
We got garlic or chili. That's your two sauces.
Chili isn't even a sauce.
It definitely is a sauce in England.
What
Chili
the-
sauce.
What the fuck?
We also have brown. We have brown.
Yeah, brown.
Brown
My
sauce.
favorite sauce. Brown.
Would you like brown or chili?
God damn, dude.
I don't really fuck with it. Maybe
guys-
if I went to America, I'd have a more appreciation for sauce, you know.
I feel like we don't even have that many sauces here necessarily. But I mean, we do have like
you have more than you
yeah,
have more than two.
Yeah.
You have a lot of sauces.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look who it is.
It's like going to a North Korean. I don't think we even have much food here. You know? You fucking do!
Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A is great. I've never had that before.
I don't even know what a Chick-fil-A is.
Chick-fil-A, it's a chicken place, like a Popeyes or
KFC.
yeah.
We don't have Popeyes either.
Okay, I was gonna say KFC next, but that's fine. What do
It's
you
your boy,
want?
dude.
I'm busy. I was wondering if you'd be able to make a steak sandwich. We don't get many food orders in here. Last person to order one of them was barred for thieving. No, it's for me? Really? No, it's for Marley. I knew it! I'm not making another meal for that thieving git. Clear off! At least, tell me why you hate him so much? I know what it's like, not knowing where your next meal's going to come from, so I let him eat here for free. The minute I turn my back, he's caught red-handed trying to pickpocket one of our patrons. We gave him the boot there and then. Actually, that's really fair. If you were giving him
Honestly.
free food knowing he couldn't
he-
afford to eat and he's trying to steal from someone here,
Yeah,
that's
fuck
fucked
that guy.
up. Yeah, fuck Marley, dude. That guy's an asshole. Like, you can steal from anyone, anywhere. Why would you steal from someone in the place that is doing you a solid? What the?
Yeah, dickhead, dude.
Emotionally Son and Father says that the Polynesian sauce is sweet. It's amazing on a chicken sandwich. Highly recommend. Interesting.
I could never try it. We don't have Chick-fil-A or Popeyes, but
Yeah.
maybe someday I'll come to America and give it a shot.
Yeah, maybe someday I'll be near a Chick-fil-A. It's been quite a while since I've been anywhere near one. Like literally within like a 40-minute drive of a Chick-fil-A. It's been quite a while. Well, fair enough. But it's just one sandwich. He's not even in Varrock anymore. He's moved off to Edgeville. No chance, mate. It's the principal. I won't make food for such a low-class criminal. Please, I really need Marley's help, and he'll only offer it if I give him a steak sandwich. Well, I suppose if I give you the recipe, you can make it yourself. Great, I can't imagine it's that hard to make. Watch your mouth! Making a steak sandwich is a delicate art. Sorry, of course it is. What's the recipe then? To start, you need to get some prime beef from a cow. Fields around Lundbridge are a great source. Cook it up, medium rare is perfect. Don't cook it for too long, or you'll burn it. Then you need to take some bread. I recommend making it fresh, but to each their own. Slice it in half and slide the beautifully cooked beef between the two halves. And hey, presto,
Wow.
you've got yourself a delicious, perfectly made steak sandwich.
Well, we didn't have any sauce. We just had
Wow.
to cut the bread and make
Is
us
that it?
fucking sandwich.
Some beef between a loaf of bread. It's
Oh, he
harder
just
to
had
make
it.
than it sounds. Now get out before I whack you for being so rude.
I mean, you were being rude.
Okay.
You asked him, bro. You did ask him, to be fair. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You could have just done it there and then.
I mean, yeah, honestly, it is
Thi-
on me
this guy-
for. Sorry?
Dude, this guy is nothing but reasonable, and he gets so much trouble. You know what I mean? Feeding a homeless guy, tries to steal in his establishment.
Yeah.
Guy asks you how to make a sandwich, then says, well, that seems pretty easy. Fuck you asking me for then? Honestly, fuck you, man.
I'm just glad that Juliet got out of that crypt, honestly. Can you imagine if they sealed it behind her?
There's honestly, there's some quests that are really fucked up in this game. It will not end positively
I see.
for innocent people.
Including this one.
I ain't saying anything.
Oh no. Alright. I'm curious about the Polynesian sauce, but I kind of don't even know where I would like make a note of it in order to like remember. Because it's going to be a minute. Juliet's fine. Honestly, she dodged a bullet. That guy's going to be a fucking problem.
Yeah. The other chick, she's got a problem.
Yeah, she's got a problem waiting to happen. Like, there's no way that shit's going to work out. Can't even leave that dude alone. He's going to lick every electrical socket he encounters or something. Who knows?
In RuneScape, I doubt it. How many electrical sockets can there be?
The first time he encounters the electrical socket, you know he's licking it.
I mean, there is a PC in this game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Canon. It's a guy who knows he's in RuneScape. He's having a fucking existential crisis.
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, Marley, I managed to get your steak sandwich. Just in time for my afternoon snack. Pass it over. You give the steak sandwich to Marley.
You like that?
Not quite as good as usual, but it hit the spot. Are you finally done? Yes, I sir am, sir. I'll honor my side of the deal and head off to the widow. That's almost none of that was correct. It's fine. You get the idea. You get the vibe. Oh, look at these dudes. Just three homies doing exactly the same thing at exactly the same time, you know. Standing inside each other because they're not gay. Finally, you can...
Dude, they're not gay. They're just like cutting wood. Hard logs of wood. They want to put that in their inventory. Slowly.
Finally, you can find her on the west side of the ice mountain. Excellent. I'll be on my way then. All right. Marley is certainly an interesting character. Hopefully, the next team member is more respectable.
So get out of here, Panda. You don't deserve to be here. You're not 70 woodcutting, dude. It's not your place.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, I found out that this place is called Edgeville.
You know why it's called that?
Because it's on the edge.
It's on the edge of the wilderness, my friend.
I see.
Nice thick wood. True, dude.
He said nice, and I immediately thought cock bro. Like, instantly went from nice to cock bro.
I mean, it was close enough.
I mean, honestly, yeah, contextually, it's basically the same thing, but... Are these... Oh. Small woodland creatures? Raccoons and whatnot?
Yeah. See that thing on your right?
Yeah.
The glowing thing?
Looked like a mysterious rune.
It sure is.
Huh.
Rune crafting. We don't talk about it.
It does look like a rune crafting thing. That's what I was thinking it was, but it didn't have a rune on it.
Maybe I will make you do some rune crafting.
You said you were going to. Do a little bit. At least enough to get to level 2 or something.
Yeah, like 10 or like 5.
I guess I'm done with this knife.
I guess so, bro.
I also need 3 gold coins. You need my help? A beekeeper?
Sorry
to bother you, that Daft Punk, but I need some help with a beehive. Okay, I'll help you. That Daft Punk, I'm sorry to drag you away like this, but I need some help building a new hive for my bees. What do you expect me to do? All the parts of the beehive are jumbled up. You gotta put them in the correct order for building a beehive. Oh, very well, let's take a look.
They recently updated this event because everyone hated it. Now it's the most simplest shit ever.
How do I know which ones? Oh.
Entrance, bro. Yeah, it's done.
That's perfect. I'll get some bees moved in immediately. Now, I'm sure I must have something to offer you for your help. I got a new music track and beekeeper's gloves.
Yeah.
Wow, they're fucking terrible.
Every single thing you get from these events are gonna be terrible. Unless it's the sandwich lady. Oh, the sandwich lady.
All right.
That's all I'm going to tell you.
I mean, okay.
She's modelled on a real person.
Oh, really?
A real sandwich lady, no less. Who worked at the Jagex headquarters at the time.
Oh, I see. I'm surprised they have a dedicated sandwich lady at Jagex.
I think she just worked in that, like, that group of officers. She just went through officers, yeah. Yeah, the baguette, yeah. Stale baguette. Very valuable.
Buy us a drink. Are you burnt off? I might be, I might not. Buy us a drink and find out. Hick. Fine, buy you beer. Thanks a bunch. Hi, hey, what can I get you? What ales are you serving? Well, we've got an Asgardian ale, Wizard's Mind Bomb, and Dwarven Stout, all for only 3 gold coins. 1 Asgardian ale, please. Thanks, Kaylee. Where's my beer? Here you go. That's good stuff. So you are burnt off? Nah.
Nah, bro, I'm just trolling, bro.
Nah, bugger off. like,
Yeah.
like, damn. Well.
Actually, the beer. Fuck off, dude.
Yes, I am. What can this dwarf do for you? Willow sent me. She needs your help with the job. Willow? Now that's the name I drink to forget. What do you mean? Willow always insisted on changing my ways. I know explosives. Just because I lost a couple of my fingers a few years back don't mean I'll do it again. Hick. I missed what you said. I'm sorry. I knew the exact amount of Donna Hickmite needed to blow the ritual safe. We would have been chef alive. I thought you were a team of archaeologists. Archaeologists? Sure, if that's what you want to call us. Willow sent me to get you. She found a new dig site and needs your expert knowledge on explosives. Tell you what, if you beat me in a friendly game of rock, paper, scissors, I'll join the team. We'll have the game upstairs away from everyone. The rules are as follows. We both pick a sign to show, and they say rock, paper, scissors. After scissors, we show our signs. This is a best of 3 game. Now, pick what you're going to show. Rock.
You got this, Panda. I believe in you, bro.
Burnt off chose paper. Looks like you win the first round. But I put out rock. Yes, and I put out scissors. I think. Okay, then I guess the first round goes to me. Rock. Burnt off chose scissors. I won. That's 2 rounds to me, so you have to help. Hold it right there, hick, bud. I think I won that round. But rock beat scissors. Yes, that's correct, but you chose paper, so I win. Whatever, let's just play the last round. Rock. Burnt off chose paper. Well, looks like I win, so I don't have to help you out. You quickly change your sign to scissors. Are you okay, Burnt off? I clearly beat you. Check my hand again. Merlin's spirit! You did! A deal's a deal. I'll give you out. I'll help you out. But I think I'll need 1 more drink before I hit the road. Tina, bring me another beer, please. Sure thing,
Are you learning,
Burnt off.
Panda?
I'll be right there.
Are you learning how to deal with drunk people?
Yeah, literally lie.
Yes. Yes, and indeed, yes.
Here you go. Thanks, Tina.
Lie, manipulate, eat hot chip.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's everyone. I guess I should head off to the entrance on the west side of Ice Mountain.
Hey, man, you got them all.
Emotionally stunned father said, "Goodbye, my son. Fishing is more important than you." It's true. It's true.
All right, man. Have fun fishing.
Very
You actually
emotionally
fish?
stunted of me, I'd say. Actually, very on brand. I wouldn't recognize you otherwise, to be honest. Okay, so we gotta go over there.
Hope you're doing temporos. Don't be fishing like a noob. It's a mini game for that now.
Ooh. The fishing minigame, of course.
There's a mini game for most quests now. Easy escape, I call it. You know, it's like me and the rest of the boomer community don't very much like it.
Oh, poor you guys. Did your
It's
time in
old
the
school.
literal mines?
Yes. Everyone else would have to do it. I had to pay for college. Everyone else should.
That's everyone gathered. Interesting company for an archaeologist to keep. How many archaeologists do you actually know? Well, Exactly. So, who are you going to judge? Anyway, or I'm sorry, so who are you to judge? Anyway, we're all here and ready to break in. Excavate the entrance. Are you ready? Who knows what's inside these ruins? Sure. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's head in. Right. That's everyone gathered. Thank you, that Daft Punk, for all your help. Oh, it was no Okay, everyone. We've wasted enough time. Let's crack this door open. Burntoff, you're up. Try not to blow up the entire mountain. Yes, ma'am. Let's get this rock out of the way. Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Doing temp first is actually the better way to get the pet. And then Heron, because the chance for that pet is based upon your level. Oh, really?
I got the heron 3 times to 99. Fucking nightmare. Go ahead, Panda. Sorry.
Gotta place this here. Little bit of dynamite here. And there we go. Now we light the fuse. What are you doing standing there? What do you mean? Everyone should run for cover, lad. You'd best do the same. Wait, what? Clark's chicken, lad. Ah!
Very good voice acting, Panda. I really felt the fear.
Emotionally stunned father said, I hate you, Hart.
Hate you too, father.
Blooming egg, Birdoff. That was a tad too explosive, I think. My ears are still ringing. Quit your moaning. It did the job, didn't it? He's right. The rock's broken up. Checkle, it's your turn. Of course, ma'am. I'll get to work. He's just going to pick things up and put them down a little bit.
Yeah, you know. RuneScape cutscenes are limited.
I mean, that's just what bodybuilding is like. You just pick stuff up and put them down.
Yeah, true.
Checkle sets to work, clearing out the rubble. The work is done, Willow. My apologies if it took too long. Don't be sorry, Checkle. Gotta put those muscles to use somehow. All right, Marley, in you go. Let us know if you find anything. Right, in I go. Wish me luck, that Daft Punk. Try not to die. Right. Let's see what the hidden surprises you have in store for me. That would have been nasty. Is that it? I thought this place would have been better protected. Now to disarm it. Maybe this will work? That got it. Alright guys, it's safe to come in, I think. Wow, this place is amazing. I can't believe this was hidden away. I wonder how long it's been left untouched for. You're impressed? There's nothing here but dust and fallen rocks. Don't you find it exciting? As an archaeologist, I thought you would be thrilled at this discovery. Thrilled? What is there to be excited about? I don't see any gold, diamonds, rare gems, or piles of lost treasure. It's not about the money, though, right? We've potentially discovered the long-lost ruins of an ancient civilization. Of course it's about the money. It's always been about the money, you fool. I don't understand. We're not a team of archaeologists, you idiot. We're grave robbers looking for the next score. So this entire time you've been using me to help break into these ruins in hopes of finding someone else's treasures. Yep, and you were surprisingly easy to convince. I'll admit, you have been a tremendous help, that Daft Punk.
Dude,
But
it's so real, dude. You're so easy to manipulate.
But your usefulness has come to an end, I'm afraid. I can't simply let you leave here. Why not? There's nothing here. I've seen this before, says the dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
I can't risk you running to the authorities and telling them about our little gang. We're wanted in quite a few large cities around Gillinor. I'm afraid this is the end of the road for you, that Daft Punk. This ruin is about to become your tomb. Whoops. What was that noise? It wasn't me.
Holy shit, dude.
What's happening? It feels like the quaking has finally stopped. Oh, hey. Holy
There you go.
Zamarok! What is that thing? Jekyll, take it down! I'm a muscle man, not a fighter. I think we should get out of here, Willow. You're right, Marley. Burns off. We're leaving. I can't believe they ran so quickly. I suppose I should take care of this thing.
Good luck, man.
If only I had 10 mining.
You do.
What?
Never mind. Kick its ass.
She's terrible, but same. My son and father also would have fallen for her womanly wiles.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if I'm playing a game. Literally, if anybody asks me to do anything in a game, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like I know you're obviously trying to manipulate me, but I will take this quest. I want XP.
If it's gonna give me experience points, then I want it. This is terrible. Let's try this. Get him! Get him!
Runescape combat for you, bro.
Yeah, okay, we're doing stuff now. Yeah, okay. As long as literally hitting zeros is just the worst feeling. If I'm not hitting zeros, then I'm fine with it. As long as it's not a zero.
I hit zeros.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's the nature of the game, but I'm saying it's just the zeros that feel bad.
I prefer ones, yeah.
The worst part is when you can see the enemy regenerate their health.
Oh, yeah.
The negative progress. It's like, damn it, man.
I've been trying to kill an enemy on my skiller for like 2 years. It's never went well.
That monster
'Cause I
showed up
can't-
at the perfect time. I would have been toast if Willow and her gang had their chance to attack. What? Wouldn't we have just... What?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
I think my character's math is a little bit fucked up. RuneScape math. Speaking of which, maybe they left something behind I can salvage some kind of reward from. What? That doesn't make any sense either. Looks like Willow left a bag behind. Maybe there's something in it I could take?
Yeah, man. 2 coins will do you. You're poor.
You march through Willow's bag. You find a pile of coins. Those will do nicely. Wait, so she ended up losing money on this? Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that noise? Please don't be another rock monster. What the? Oh. Bless my beard. Hello. 2,000
Did
coins.
it, man.
Goddamn.
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, she was rolling in it, dude. Hello, Romano. Wow. I honestly didn't expect to see a dwarf in these ruins. I can't believe it. Yeah,
Can't
exactly.
believe you did this.
It's been so long since I've seen another person, or I've heard another person's voice. How did you find me? We blew up a door. To be honest, it was all a bit of an accident. What do you mean? There was a gang of, well, I thought they were archaeologists, but they turned out they were grave robbers. I helped them clear the entrance to these ruins, and we worked our way inside, only to wake up a monster. They ran off and left me to defeat it. That wasn't a monster. Well, it looked menacing enough. That was one of the guardians of this once great city. City? Yes! Camdozel, home of the Imikando dwarves. These halls once bustled with life, but that was a long time ago. I'm the only one left now. The name's Romano. Well, you're not the only one left. Well, Romano.
Yeah, you met the other guy, remember?
Yeah, exactly. You're not the only one left. I happen to know about Imikando dwarves, actually. But now that you mention it, you want to go hang out with your homie? I mean, I don't know how much that's gonna do for you, because I guess you guys don't know each other, but you're both Imikando at least. That's gotta count for something. You're not alone.
Kind of racist, but okay.
No, he said he was the last of his race. So me being like, no, you're not the only one. You can go see this other guy. That's not racist. That's like totally topical. I'm not saying you have to like be there, but if you want to, like if you're feeling all lonesome or whatever.
That's true.
Well, Romardo, I'm that Daft Punk, and you have me at a loss for words. I'd have never even imagined there would be a whole city down here. Not much of a city anymore, I suppose. I guess I didn't help with that. Sorry about breaking into your home and killing your guardian. We have plenty more. No real harm done. That said, I do think I may have a way for you to make up for it. There'll likely be something in it for you as well. My workshop is just north of here. Meet me there, and we'll talk further. Marno departs for his workshop. Warren Soul said, Cam Dazzle is my favorite place.
That's where you are.
Yeah.
That's where you are right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing there, Warren? Are you trying to get the hammer?
Roku said, Panda is like, how can it be racist? He's the only one left. Yeah, there's some truth to that as well, actually. Emotionally Son of Father said, such an epic fight. Stories will be told of this day. Panda stood tall, fought so hard, yet he did little to no damage. I suppose he just isn't very strong. Meanwhile, I'm snacking on scrimp.
Yeah, man. He's got $2,000, bro. He got $2,000 from this, dude.
Yeah, isn't that great?
And beekeeper gloves.
I imagine that there's a quest for him, right? Here?
No.
No?
You can talk to him if you want.
Well, I gotta at least talk to him, yeah. So he's like, thanks for opening the door and finding me. I'm gonna go back home now, though.
Yeah. Now, your body cores. Okay.
Hello again. Ah, that Daft Punk, you made it. So tell me about this proposal of yours. Camdozo is a shadow of what it once was. We Imakondo dwarves were the finest artisans in the world, but now I'm all that remains. Today, you'll only find echoes of our once great city. But that was one. But that which was. Nope. One more time. I know what he's trying to say, but I just couldn't do it. But that which was once great can still be great again. We Imakondo dwarves know that better than most. There is hope for the future of Camdozo, but I need help. What do you need? We have a sacred forge. You will find none other like it in the world. Some of the greatest weapons of legend started life here. The forge could be the key to Camdozo's future, but it's going out. If it does, I fear it will never be lit again. I can no longer gather the fuel it needs, but perhaps you can. Fuel? Baronite. You'll only find it in these ruins. If you can find some for me, I can use it to keep the forge lit. In return, I'll let you take what you want from our great vault. I no longer have use for anything in the vault. Besides, material possessions mean nothing compared to the fire of our sacred forge. So if I find Baronite in the ruins and bring it to you, doesn't sound too difficult, where should I start? Anywhere you'd like. The ruins are filled with Baronites, so anything you do here should yield some. If you need more information on specific things you can do, just let me know. All right. I'll see you later. I'm not going to do that right now.
Yeah. You can fish here, you can mine here, and you can train combat here. All at lesser experience rates than anywhere else in the game.
I see. So it's only worth it if I want something specifically from the vault.
Yeah. If you want to hold a hammer.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Which is honestly for a main account is never worth it.
I'm just saying, like, the inventory stonks are rising, brother.
I mean, they would be rising, but all you're going to use a hammer for is smithing, which you will always have an extra inventory slot anyway, if you're training it like efficiently.
Only because you can't offhand that hammer?
Yeah, I mean, no, like, even if you were equipping it, you would always bring, like, 25 to make the plate bodies anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, so what quest do you want to do next? Just the next one on the list? Like next
Oh, no, didn't, someone in chat said they wanted to do the, Prince Ali rescue one.
Oh, yeah, sure. What's the story? Oh my lord, look at all the stuff! Okay. Well, yeah. Guess we're gonna go shopping.
You didn't know about the hammers are nice in certain scenarios, like training construction, for example. It's nice there. That's about it.
I know we're not far, but hear me out.
Yeah. That's very far, actually. I'd rather you do that.
It's not that far, but it's far enough. It's far enough where I'm like, nah. All right. It costs several gold coins to use that thing, so. I earned more gold coins, not even from this quest, but from like killing things before doing this quest. Those flesh crawlers or whatever gave me 29 gold coins or what have you. Or 32, I guess, even. All right.
I got the hammer one because I got fucking everything else in this game, so it's like, gotta get this hammer.
All right.
This will be the last quest for me. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay.
So, got the weekend stream to do, so you guys are on tomorrow. A lot of RuneScape tomorrow.
It's true.
32 question mark? Oh, sorry. What? What? Did I say 32 instead of 25?
No, I said 32 gold coins from the flesh crawler.
Oh.
Warren Soul says, "Is that hammer free to play or member?" I'll wiki it.
I think you can get it in members, but you can use it in free to play. Look it up, bro. I'm not sure. It's been a while. It might be free to play.
Okay, so we got soft clay.
Yo, let me know.
Wool. 3 balls of wool.
You can definitely use it in free to play. I know that.
One yellow dye. One red berry. Man, being an Iron Man in this game must be fucking brutal. Jesus Christ. Totally different gameplay experience, that's for sure.
You're supposed to know this stuff, Bond Daddy. I did know this stuff years ago, but it's been a while, brother. Let me know when you wiki it, dude. I know that you can use the hammer in free to play because I have a lot. But this weird shit in this game that you can like get in members and use in free to play, but it's only like 2 items.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's like a fishing rod and a hammer. That's all I know of. Oh, and the entirety of the agility skill. Other than that.
True. Bronze bar. I think we used all of our bronze bars, so we actually do have to buy this.
Oh, the hammer is free to play. Good. It's a free to play area, it should be.
Pink skirt. Beers.
Isn't the mace better? Yeah, the mace is better as it's a good weapon. But the hammer's like a skilling thing.
Ah, I see.
What is the name of it?
Rope.
Hammer. It's like an Incondo hammer or something. What was it called? What kind of a dwarf is he?
Oh, yeah, I don't remember.
He's an incognito dwarf, so just look up incognito hammer.
Yeah, it'll get.
You will have to do it in incognito mode though, unless you want.
Oh,
get it.
All right, this goes here.
Imcono.
Imacondo, I think.
Yeah. Imbalombo.
Alright. And I need... Did I need any gold coins? Yes, at least 100 gold coins.
At least? That means like 1k. At least.
Okay.
There you go.
And I have
Got
some
everything you need?
food too. You think I'm gonna need food for Prince Ali?
I'm not sure, but it can't hurt to bring it with you.
Well, I mean, my inventory's full, so it could hurt if I need literally any inventory space.
Worst comes to worst, you can eat the worst food in the game, dude. It's fine. You can drop it on the ground.
Oh my
Toss
god,
it around.
dude! If you don't stop trying to get rid of my scrimp, man, I worked hard for this.
No, you didn't. You clicked on a fucking
I
tile.
worked as hard for this script as I could work for anything else in this game.
That is a fucking lie.
Most things it's just clicking on things. If you boil it down.
You really don't know. You really don't know.
Well, as hard on this as anything else I've done in this game. How about that?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Also, I should have definitely teleported.
Come on, just click heads, dude. Why would you? Would you miss shots, dude?
Scrimping ain't easy, Ratatouille.
That's true.
See?
Right, scrimping in the... Well, now that he said it.
Warren said, no, you need a lot of other stuff. Ill body guard you? What does that mean?
Oh, Imcono is a members item. I thought it was a members item. But if you equip it in members and move to free to play, you can use it.
Hmm.
I thought, yeah, it's that and the pearl fishing rod. You can use in free to play. Finally, I got to use my weird knowledge about this game. Instead of just screaming it in the middle of the town center, you know?
It does sound terrible.
Yeah. Bad, man. They all look at me like, well, I'm weird or something.
It's crazy to me that I thought that this area was a members area for my entire RuneScape experience.
You didn't realize you could pay 10 gold
Just
to get
because
through.
there was a gate there. Yeah, literally the fact that there's a gate there, I was like, well, obviously I can't go there. Psychological damage, psychological barrier. It's like police tape.
Savage the town crier. No one wanted.
I mean,
Hey, I'm giving everyone information, it's just information they don't need. Shaking single mothers telling them about the Incarno armor.
greetings. I'm Hassan, Chancellor of the Emir of Al-Kharid. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, we do currently have a very urgent issue we need to resolve, and I suppose you look like someone who knows how to get a job done. Are you definitely interested in helping? Sure.
Yeah, man.
You'll find our spy master, Osmond, just outside the palace. Go to him and tell him I sent you. He'll fill you in on the details of our problem. All right, I'll get to it. Okay.
Dude, this quest is amazing. You know what it unlocks?
Oh, it makes it so that we can go through the gate without spending money?
Yeah, without 10 GP, dude. How much money that's gonna save us? At least 10.
Probably. Osmond, I was told by the Chancellor to come and speak to you. Apparently you have some issue that I can help with. That would be an apt description. However, I find you to be an interesting choice by the Chancellor. Why has he chosen to trust you with this task over one of our own? I just asked if he needed help and he said yes. That man is far too trusting at a time when we must take extra care. However, if he has made his decision, I will not question it. Still, you should know that I will be keeping a close eye on you. Fair enough? So what's the issue? Prince Ali, heir to the Emir of Al-Kharid, has been taken. My spies have already discovered where he is being held, but we need someone to make the rescue. Well, I'm sure I can manage that. How do I go about rescuing him? The prince has been taken by a group of bandits led by a self-proclaimed Lady Kelly. They are holding him in an abandoned jail just east of Draenor village. According to our information, Kelly is the only one able to freely move around the area. First, for you to get the prince out, you'll need to disguise him as her. She will, of course, need dealing with first. Why can't I just go in and kill her and her bandits? And endanger the life of the prince in the process? No, there will be no unnecessary risks. We need to do this with as little bloodshed as possible. Make a fair point. Do you know what Kelly looks like? She has blonde hair and wears pink clothes. My daughter, Leela, one of my spies, is currently in Draenor village keeping an eye on the jail. I'm sure she can help you with the specifics. Before you go, there is one more thing. You'll need a key to get the Prince Ali out of his cell. Kelly has the only one. You could steal it, but that seems like a risk we should avoid. But if she has the only copy, I can't just steal it. How do I get the key? If you bring me an imprint of the key along with a bronze bar, I can take a copy made for you. You should be able to make an imprint of the key using some soft clay. Of course, you'll need to find a way to get Kelly to show you the key without causing suspicion. I'm sure Leela can help you with that. Sounds like I should head to Draenor Village and see Leela then. Indeed. Do you have any further questions before you go? No. I think we're good. Then you should get going. Seems
Dude,
like
imagine doing this as a child without a quest helper though. Like you gotta remember to get soft clay, which you have to mine from a
Yeah.
That's in Falador.
Yeah.
Then that's just clay, by the way.
Yeah.
Then you have to wet the clay.
Yeah.
Then remember to go to Draenor Village and get an imprint of a key, which you have to convince her. Like fuck.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It seems like an oddly convoluted plan when we could just roll up there and, bash a few heads in and then probably be fine. But,
What am I missing in chat?
A savage, the town crier that no one wanted, a couple hearts, and then at least 10, about 200 times tops. Seems good. When you're mems, you just teleport there.
Yeah, you can just teleport past the gate. You don't even need to use this.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah.
The quality of life that members pay for.
I mean, the XP rates are crazy. Too. Oh, by the way, once after this quest, when I'm gone, if you can't get your game working, feel free to get 50 fire making woodcutting if you got some extra stream to do.
Okay.
It's like brain dead content anyway. Like all you do is click trees.
Yeah, no,
chat, right?
I get that, but it might be harder for me to, host truly brain dead content. I'm just gonna have to be
less to talk about.
Yeah,
I'm sure. I mean, maybe chat will tell you to do other stuff. Just do other stuff if the chat tells you to do it.
Well, yeah, no, but this is your thing. I definitely wouldn't want to do anything that is worth doing without you. Is the thing. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I am learning about the quest. I've never read these quests. I've never read the speech on the quests ever, to be honest. I finished every quest in this game. I've never read one bit of dialogue. I hold down the space bar, and that's it. These developers put so much work into these quests, and I just hold the space bar down.
Nah, I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, though. We're sorry that happened.
Bro, even with that, even with holding down the spacebar, missing every dialogue option, there's some quests in this game that are like 3 hours long. So, yeah. Reading it? Fucking hell.
Why, hello there, lad. My friends call me Ned. I was a man of the sea, but it's past me now. Can I be making or selling you some rope? Could you make other things apart from rope? I'm sure I can. What are you thinking of? How about some sort of wig? Well, that's an interesting thought. Yes, I think I could do something. Give me 3 balls of wool and I might be able to do it. I have them here. Please make me a wig. Okay, here, I'll give it a go. It gives you a pretty good wig. Here you go. How's this for quick effort? Not bad, I think. Thanks, Ned. There's more to you than meets the eye. All right. Dye the wig yellow. That makes sense. Talk to Aggie in Draenor Village to get some paste. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Warren. Yeah, I thought as much. I had a smithing ult at one point, and I thought I got that hammer and using it free to play.
Yeah, Warren said it can also be used in free-to-play world despite being a member's object. Though it can only be equipped in a member's world if it is already equipped upon logging into a free-to-play world. The hammer retains its usual functionality regardless of the player's membership status.
See, I do have knowledge of this game, turns out.
What can I help you with? Can you make skin paste?
Don't worry about it, just keep it.
Yes, I can. I see you already have the ingredients. Would you like me to mix some for you now? How do you see into my inventory?
She's magic, dude.
Don't worry about that. I'm magic. Anyways, this should be simple. Hand the things to Aggie then. You hand the ash, flour, water, and red berries to Aggie. She tips the ingredients into a cauldron and mutters some words. Tourniquet, fender bomb, totterham, marshmallow, marbleach,
Marbleach.
It's like it's like bleach, but there's an R. It's like bleach. It's very weird. Marbleach. Aggie hands you the skin paste. There you go, dearie. That will make you look good. I'm sorry. That will make you look good at the Vark dances. Great. All right, now we got to talk to Kelly.
Hey babe, when are you gonna give me skin paste? What? What? I want a divorce.
Warren says, smithing sucks. I got 6K bars. I
Bro,
have
what
one
you-
bar.
You do. What are you doing for smithing though? Honestly, do smithing in free to play, bro. I think Addy plates are profit right now. Just make Addy plates.
This level 26 dude is fighting me right now. And I'm pretty sad about it.
Oh my god. What word did you ban? You banned a word.
What?
Only visible to me?
What are you
The fuck
talking
is
about?
this? It says IRL word ban. Only visible to me, show me.
Oh no, it's telling you that you can use the IRL word base.
Oh,
You
I've
have
never
enough
been this
points
low on.
to use
Oh, I'm suffering from being poor. I've never been this poor before. I used all my points. It's giving me nothing.
What are you talking about, Savage? Are you the famous Lady Kelly, leader of the toughest... Oh, I'm sorry. I was using the wrong voice. Are you the famous Lady Kelly, leader of the toughest gang of bandits around? Yes, I am, Kelly. You've heard of me, then. Heard of you? You're famous in Gillinor. That's very kind of you to say. Reputations are not easily earned. I have managed to succeed where many fail. What's your plan, then? Why do you want to know? Well, I was hoping to actually join your group. Join us? Interesting. I suppose you do look the type. You'll of course need to properly prove yourself before we will let you join us. However, what I can tell you is that we currently have a very valuable prisoner. If all goes well, he will make us very rich. How do you know someone won't try to free him? There is no way to release him. The only key to this cell is on a chain around my neck, and the locksmith who made it died very suddenly. There isn't another key like this in the world. Could I see the key, please? Why? It will be something I can tell my grandchildren when you are even more famous than you are now. Well, I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. After all, you have no hope of stealing it. Kelly shows you a small key on a strong-looking chain. Could I touch the key for a moment, please? Well, only for a moment then. As you touch the key,
Clay against it.
you take an imprint of it using your soft clay. Thank you so much. You're too kind. You are welcome, but run along now. I will need some time to consider your request to join us. Great. Later, bitch.
I'm doing smithing in free to play. I'm making myth bodies until adamant bodies. But I got 15k more bodies to go. Yeah, it kind of sucks, bro. But if you sell them in the in World 308, it shouldn't be too bad.
Emotionally stunned father said, "Skin what now?"
Skin paste, dude. It's the new rage, dude. Skin paste challenge, y'all.
You're doing what to who?
I don't want. Keep it up. Keep it up. Some more.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, but you're totally right. Like, cutting trees might be like harder for you.
What do you mean?
You gotta like just cutting a tree to 50, like just doing nothing in a video game basically. You're the entertainment then, dude. You can't talk about anything, right?
I mean, yeah, I could probably fill some air, but I don't know if I could do it for the like 3 hours or so that the stream is going to continue. I don't know if I'm capable of doing that necessarily, because it's gonna be just me doing the same thing over and over again. But I could try it. I'm not like terribly afraid, but
you won't, pussy. You won't.
All right,
bitch.
We'll do it this time. We'll do it today. We'll see how
okay,
it goes.
do it until. I mean, honestly, yeah, just do it until you don't feel comfortable doing it anymore. Just like, hey, I'm gonna switch up. Hey guys, no reason. I just gotta. Play a different game.
Emotionally stunned father said, "Bro, I'd love to talk to you. We'll get through this together."
Honestly, man, give him all the woodcutting tips. Tell him how to do forestry and stuff.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Warren said, "I'll alk them. Should I not be alking them?"
Honestly, if you go to alt them, you'll make more money. But it's your prerogative, bro. If you want magic XP, definitely alt them. You'll get more money overall.
So you'll get more magic XP and more money. It's just slower to alch them.
Yeah, just slower. If you want to just work on smithing in general, just keep smithing and selling them.
You again. How are things going in Draenor? I have an imprint of the key. You give Omen the imprint of the key along with the bronze bar. I'll use this to have a copy of the key made. I'll send it to Lila once it's ready. I'll get going. Talk to Lila east of Draenor Village with 3 beers, 1 wig, 1 paste, 1 rope, and 1 pink skirt. I guess I didn't need the wig yet.
I guess not.
They were just like, oh yeah, you might as well make it now. I mean,
Just fuck it. Every XP counts. It does, bro. It does.
until you max,
However,
and then the XP literally doesn't do shit for you.
However, bro, you gotta think though. Do you want to alch for XP or get 99 smithing and then use the money from 99 smithing to get faster XP in Magic later? You know.
Oh, I see. So the faster you get to 99 XP, you could use the 90 XP to get you more gold later, sooner.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta.
It's an opportunity cost. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you could kill enemies and pick up their bones, or kill enemies faster for more money and buy bones. Yeah, better bones even.
Yeah, kill all the enemies, never pick up the regular bones, then eventually get strong enough to fight even stronger enemies that drop stuff for gold to buy big bones.
Yeah,
I see.
That's just the maxing mindset though.
Yeah.
If you want to play the game for fun, don't listen to fucking me.
I see. It's an interesting. It definitely is a lateral way of thinking about this game. Like it's definitely not. Oh, this is not. That's where she is. I need to talk to Leela or whatever. Yeah, she's over there, I guess.
Example: if I mine iron and get a sapphire, I'll bank it and make an amulet of magic. Okay. See, that's what I'd be like. Why would I do that when I can just mine for more money, buy as many sapphires as I like?
You must be Leela. Your father sent me to help rescue Prince Ali. Yes, he sent word ahead that you'd be coming. Are you aware of the plan? Yes, in fact, I already have everything we need. Good work. Now, before breaking the prince out, you'll need to find a way to deal with his personal guard. He's talkative, so try to find a weakness. Remember, you don't want any unneeded violence. All right, I'll go have a chat with this guard. Before you go, my father sent me this for you. Leela gives you a key. Okay. Bring everything to the jail and give Joe 3 beers. Okay.
Will do. I know
I'm
who
like,
Joe is, obviously.
Who the fuck is Joe? And why does he need beers?
Dude, that's what the thing of this game, man. Like, and you'd be asking in chat, like, who's Joe?
Hi there. What do you want? I have some beer. Fancy one? Oh, that would be lovely. Only one, though. Just to wet my throat. Of course. Must be tough being here without a drink. Hand a beer to the guard. He drinks it in seconds. That was perfect. I can't thank you enough. Would you care for another beer, my friend? I'd better not. I don't want to get drunk on duty. Here, just keep these for later. I'd hate to see a thirsty guard. He handed 2 more beers to the guard. He takes a sip of one, and then he quickly drinks them both. Thanks. That was just what I was needed to stay on guard. No more beers. I don't want to get drunk.
Have another beer.
No, I ran out. I got them all. Hello, I'm here to tie you up. What? You overpower Kelly, tie her up, and put her in a cupboard.
I fucking love this game sometimes. Yeah.
Wow. Prince Ali, I'm here to rescue you. What? You overwhelmed Prince Ali? Tie him up and put him in a cupboard. Return to Kelly. The prince is in a cupboard. She's like, why? Oh, I think I got part of the plan confused.
Yeah. Sorry, man. When I'm in doubt, I tie people up and overpower them and put them in cupboards.
I figured it would be okay.
Yeah.
Warren says, slow progress is better than no progress. In IMO, it's not worth grinding because it's still slow and it's more stress. There's some truth to that, that's for sure. Emotionally Son of Father says, I just sell gems. Uncut ones are a decent GP. And then said, this is a disaster!
It is a disaster. Yeah, but it depends on what your goal is, one. If you want to get a 99, if you want to get all the 99s, you've got to think that way. But if you just want to have fun, bro, do what you like. I agree, totally. Both mindsets are totally valid.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. What's your plan? Take this disguise. You can use it to get past the guards outside. Thank you, my friend. I must leave you now, but my father will pay you well for this. Prince Ali puts on the disguise and uses it to escape. So amazing. I just have a bronze key now, I guess?
Yes, so, brother.
Why couldn't I just sell this bronze key to the next guy who wants to do this quest and skip some bullshit?
Is it tradable?
I don't know how I would know that.
Examine it.
A heavy key made out of bronze, used in Prince Ali rescue quest.
Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't tell you the value.
Yeah, I see. Well, better keep this forever in my bank. Just in case I need to do this part of the quest over again.
Okay.
On the off chance.
Okay, what does one say? The only reason I want to smith full rune, so I can make full rune sets to give away. So I can still help new players. But for free. Well, it's not for free. And it will cost you money to make full rune.
Yeah, but he can make the rune sets and then sell rune sets to offset the cost of him making rune sets.
Sure can't.
What?
The items required to make rune sets will cost more than the rune sets he's selling.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, so...
Damn.
I mean, it'd be a downer, bro, but like, if you want to give people shit, buy it. I mean, if you want to get 85 mining, you could mine it. Yeah, not frame off it. Yeah, it's sorry. I mean, the only thing that will make you money, 99 smithing, is making rune two-handers. Math is evil, especially RuneScape math.
Which is like barely even math.
Yeah.
Warren says it's free because I can mine, smith, and sell.
That's true.
So but it still costs you time though. But yeah, sure.
It costs you time where you could be making more money with your other skills.
Maybe perhaps enough money with other skills in order to be able to just buy the things that you want to give away for free.
Yeah, money per hour, like.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's a really wholesome goal, and I really hope you do it, bro, because it's sick, dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, there's certainly nothing wrong with it, but there is that cost assessment that does make sense to consider. Prince Ali is home safe. You have my eternal gratitude. I'm sorry, you have the eternal gratitude of the Emir for rescuing his son. Please take this payment as a thank you. Nice.
One says make money. Yeah, if you make rune two-handers at 99 smithing, you'll make money. That's the only way to make money in smithing. Actually, no, you can do blast furnace too, but in free-to-play, that's the only way to make. GG on the quest, by the way. I got really lost in the saucer.
Yeah, no, we did it. Nailed it. First try.
Oh, man.
All right, so you're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Get
your ass to trainer, dude.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess I can just go straight there. I was gonna drop stuff off first, but there's gonna be a bank there too.
Yeah, there's a bank there anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Emotional Standard Father says opportunity cost. I can better others at the cost of my own progress or well-being. Well, actually, no. It's actually like the.
Yeah, you could help more. You could help more if you just made more money.
It's the capitalist mindset, right? It's like the best way for me to help others isn't to volunteer at a charity. The best way for me to help others is to make as much money as possible, to donate that money to charities, to make the biggest change that I possibly can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, be like a warlord and then.
Yeah, exactly. That's the capitalist mindset. It's like no. Yeah. I need to be as big as I possibly could be so I can help as many people as I could theoretically help. I just have to become a millionaire, a billionaire first. That's all. It's all for helping others. Don't worry.
I do get how those millionaires feel though. Like
Yeah.
being so rich on RuneScape. Some guy asked me for money. I'm like, does he need it though?
If he
Is
needed
he
it,
li-
why didn't he get it already? How come he doesn't have the money that I have?
I mean, we all start. I mean, honestly, it's even worse because we all did start at the same place,
Yeah.
and I pulled myself up from my bootstraps, literally. So.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't start from the same place. I didn't pull myself up.
You
from
got
the-
a small loan of $40 million.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what it's like to start from the bottom. Haha. Anyways, thanks guys.
No, they're really nice. But that mindset makes you selfish, because you always put yourself first.
Oh
But
yeah.
But
Well,
it's
sort of.
also, yeah, you put yourself first, but you're also helping more people.
It
Like
depends.
Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Beast sort of deal, you know?
Yeah, it depends what you mean by selfish. Because, like, to be honest, is self-preservation should not be considered part of being selfish, right? And where self-preservation ends is really ultimately up to you, more than it is any like a hard and fast rule, right? So I'm kind of like, I kind of disagree for the most part that makes you selfish. Should wear this.
Yeah, put it on.
Nope. I cannot
So
wear
I-
it from this inventory.
So your mission, if you choose to accept it, Panda, get 50 woodcutting and 50 fire making. Or as close as you can.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
allow me to assure you that I can do that for the rest of this stream. I don't know if we're going to get all the way over there, but for
Fire
the rest of
making,
the
you
stream,
can
I
do
certainly
like,
can.
in fire making, you can do like an hour.
Do you think I should do, I think I'm going to, but I'm wondering what you think. The thing
What?
to do is cut a bunch of wood, bank it all, and then go do bank runs for fire making,
Yeah, that works. That works fine.
as opposed to alternating between them back and forth.
It honestly doesn't matter much.
Okay.
Whatever you like. Yeah, I'm sure it'll tell you how to do forestry. Won't you guys? Won't you?
Won't you? Won't you? Oh man, you're gonna miss the random events, you fool.
Dude, I know. They'll help you out, man.
Yeah, no, I understand. But I mean, I'm probably gonna be able to do. I haven't encountered a random event that I was like totally out of my depth in yet, at least.
The woodcutting ones are a bit finicky, but you'll figure
Oh
it out.
no. Oh no.
Also, it looks like you're on a world pretty solo here, so
Hmm.
you're chilling. All right, guys. Well, it's been fun streaming with you, Panda.
Hmm.
Bye, chat. Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
thanks for being here. I appreciate you.
See you, man.
All right, man. Later, man. You know what the funny thing is I never tell Savage I appreciate him, but my appreciation for him never changes. It's just that I feel like I need to tell him that I appreciate him on stream because he's going out of his way to be here when normally we just fuck around. You know what I mean? Just privately hanging out. I feel like, I don't know. Thank your friends, I guess, for being your friends. Not that he's my friend. That would be weird. Anyways. Emotionally stunted father said, Mr. Beast got hate for building wells. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You got hate for a lot of stuff, actually. Which to me just tells you, you know, there are people that say, like, no matter what you do, people are gonna hate you. And if you don't believe that, just look at Mr. Beast and be like, damn, there's not enough good that I can do in this world for people to appreciate me. Also, if you don't want people to hate you, don't go into politics. Especially American politics. The best way to make 50% of the population hate you is by choosing literally either side. Doesn't matter. More people than that can hate you if you choose incorrectly, though. If you choose the wrong answers. You can be more hated, but you can't be less hated. Sorry. And that's as far as I want to go into a political discussion. Wirt says, if I can't afford to put spinning rims on my gold jet ski, am I really living? Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I don't know how much the spinning rims are going to, facilitate the jet skiing necessarily, but I gotta say, it is a flex, if nothing else. Warren says, I see what you're saying, but I feel self-preservation was sacrificing a friend's well-being without still being... I think I read that sentence wrong. But if self-preservation was sacrificing a friend's well-being without is still be innocent? Okay, so don't read the words. envision what he's trying to say. But if self-preservation was sacrificing a friend's well-being, would you still be innocent? Warren, you have to help me. I'm sorry. He says, yeah, Savage is cool. I love listening to y'all joke around back and forth. Yeah, that's the thing that we do best, as I'm sure you're well aware. Savage and I, he plays off of me extremely well. He knows me a little too well. I should have dropped off the scimitar, and I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I can't believe I would do this. Emotionally stunned father said, I will not. I'm an AFK or at heart, so I haven't learned the forestry effects. Oh no. Well, we're gonna learn them together. It's so sad. Politics, many blood-sucking parasites. It's true. It's true. Would it? It says Warren. So, but if self-preservation was sacrificing a friend's well-being, would it still be innocent? Yeah, no, definitely. Well, it depends, because the way humans work, right? The way humans work is that you owe your loyalty first and foremost to yourself at first. But as soon as you have a family, you're supposed to put your family before you, right? Like your own family. Like your mother and your father are fine or whatever, but they're not, you're not expected to sacrifice for them. They're expected to sacrifice for you, right? But as soon as you have your own family, you know, a wife or kids or whatever, or husband, whatever, you can have whatever kind of family you want to have. Then you're expected to sacrifice yourself for them, right? And really, there isn't anyone that comes before your family as an individual. Almost exhaustively, like almost in no situation would anybody expect you to put someone else before yourself unless that person is your family. So that being said, 1 kid, 2 wife, 3 cell. I don't know how I feel about that statement. Putting that emotionally stunted title to work. So if you have to choose literally between your life and, when we're talking about self-preservation, that does mean your actual life, right? And the well-being, which isn't necessarily the life of your friend, it does make a lot of sense to put yourself first. So I actually don't think that that's necessarily even like a selfish choice necessarily. It depends what you mean. And also, like, to what depths you're going. Oh, your priorities is 1 kid, 2 wife, 3 self. I see. So I misread the 3rd word as cell when it was self. Got it. Yeah, I think that's a perfectly normal list of priorities. In fact, if you have kids and your order is different than that, you can have problems with your relationships with the rest of your family, like, and maybe even society at large. Like, putting them in any order that is potentially quite problematic, depending on if you happen to be on the same page with, you know, your wife and your kids, for example. Warren says, okay, I agree with that. Like, when it's time to eat, the women and children eat before the men. I have never heard that before at all. But I guess in a survival situation, there's some truth to that, sure. But even then, it might not be economical. I think the foragers, the people who gather the food, whoever's getting the food should be the ones doing that. You know, if you're the one working the farm and they're just like preparing the food, I mean, those 2 jobs seem pretty equally important, I guess. I don't know. If you have a job, well, the kids don't do anything, but they do get the food first. I guess we just have a lot of compassion. I guess there's really not very much logic to it at all. Emotionally stunned father says, I eat first because I'm a hungry guy. Damn. Damn. He's like, that's my priority, but not for food. For food, it's me. Mine. I swear to God, how do you guys feel about people eating off of your plate? Not just like people, but like, you know, your SO, your significant other, your wife or whatever. How do you feel about them eating food off of your plate? Yo, John Smith, yo, what up? I am living my best life, as you can see. We're getting woodcutting done with the swiftness. We got our forestry backpack on because I want to see what these random events are all about. What? Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something weird? John Smith? Did I say something weird? I thought I said hello normally. First thing I hear is wife and something eating offer. Oh, yeah. It wasn't. I didn't mean for it. It might have been weird. I didn't mean for it to be as weird as it was. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Emotionally stunted father says, scoop your own food. I got it for you. Oh, I see. I see. So you're talking about like serving, but if there isn't enough food for everyone, what does your food priority come back? I didn't finish mining that willow log. I'm very sad about that actually, but that's okay. Oh, I got to turn off sprint. But yeah, no, it was the idea is so if you have, you know, a girlfriend, a boyfriend, whatever, right? And you're eating food and they want a bite of your food. How do you feel about them without asking or anything, just taking a bite of your food, just like taking some of it off of your plate? Warren says, I always eat last and no, I'm no stranger to hunger. That's crazy. That's crazy. If ever I've eaten with other people, we've always eaten at the same time. It's never been like an order thing. Now, there is an order to when you get your food. And that order usually is kids then adults, I think. I don't think there's like a kids then women then men or anything like that order. But usually it's the kids who get, like, if we're at like a gathering or whatever, usually the kids get their food first, I guess. So I guess you just always have like gathering rules active. Emotionally stunted father says, I wouldn't. I just bum off my family. And John Smith says, I would slap their hand and get their own if I don't know them that long. Okay, so like you've been married for 20 years and she just wordlessly eats off of your plate and you just hold that, you just take that L. You're just like, well, damn, I guess it's been 20 years, so we're used to it. Yeah, no, that's emotionally stunted father do be an interesting name. Warren says, if I'm eating and someone I care about is still hungry, I'll give them my whole meal. But with that said, there's only a few people I wholeheartedly care about. I think that's totally normal. In fact, I think that's in your best interest. Can you imagine if you cared about all humans equally or something? You wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, you would have the most difficult existence, you know, of all time. Like, you'd have so much compassion, you wouldn't be able to walk down the street. Emotionally stunted father says, we've always been kind of poor, so we tend to stick together. Yes, true. That makes sense. Nothing like trauma bonding. Being poor isn't necessarily traumatic, but it can be. It can be. John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palate later. Nice callback from one stream to the next. I appreciate you, John Smith. Let's go. By the way, what's going on, man? Have you been streaming? I haven't seen you, but I also haven't been like lurking on Twitch or anything. So I might have just missed you. Warren says, but with that said, there's only a few people I wholeheartedly care about. Yeah. I remember reading that actually. I don't know. I think your boy's kind of a loner at the moment. I don't think I really got. I don't really think I got it like that, unfortunately. But you know, maybe one day. John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palate later. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice, and also get gotten twice. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets with me too, though. If I was homeless with a dog, the dog's well-being would be slightly more prioritized. I hear that. That's not that abnormal. The way that it always works in like survival stuff is that you try and split it down the middle, but if it comes down to it, people be eating dogs, yo. It just happens. It just happens in survival media. I don't know if I'm that guy, and I don't think that you guys are those guys. Once it's Peta, please forgive my ignorance to grammar. No, don't worry about it. I didn't even notice. Oh, wait, it was 2 and not though? Oh. Oh, no, it's 2, the wrong 2. I see. Yeah, you said 2 like the number. That's fine. I literally didn't even notice. Honestly, as long as I understand you guys, it's fine. Usually I read things pretty straight though, so it's a little bit of a struggle if I don't, because I just don't really have like the, tonal or meaning interpretation. Like that just doesn't really, it's not really online for me. So I'll just read it plainly. And if it's not obvious what you're trying to say, I had to like read it again, but with like interpretive mode on. Turn on the interpretive goggles. How are we doing, by the way? 35? God damn. What's the story here? 41? Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait. 41? Okay. And 45 is maple trees. Okay. So we're going to get to 41 and switch to a rune axe, and then get to 45 and switch to maple trees. Wherever the hell those are. One step at a time, though. We got quite a ways to go before we need to worry about that. Where it says, can you try to read things a little more gay instead? A little more gay instead, as opposed to straight? Probably I could. Really, you're just asking me to be as horny as I am constantly, but more for dicks? Yeah, I could probably sling that. That doesn't seem so bad. I mean, shout out to dicks, bro. Warren says, there was a zombie apocalypse. I let my dog eat me. The situation's dire. The house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. Damn. I can love that song. I've never heard that song before in my life, brother. I have no idea what that song is. John Smith popped off for dicks. He's like, yeah, baby, we're talking dicks. Woo! Did I tell you guys about that time that I made a dick in Stardew Valley on accident? I was trying to make a little area for the grass to grow because the grass can grow through lightning rods. And I was like sectioning off an area for the grass so that the grass could go through the lightning rods and be surrounded by the chicken farm or whatever. And I was like, okay, I'll divide the farm in half vertically for the shaft. And then there was a row at the bottom just because I had too many extra lightning rods. And then I realized that, if you make a vertical line in the middle and then like a wider, flatter area at the bottom, it just kind of ends up being a dick. Anyways, Emotionally Stunted Father says, huh? What song? Also doesn't know the song, I suppose. John Smith says, that's what I've been waiting for! That's what I'm talking about! Shout out to Moist Critical. That guy doesn't need a shout out to me, but I'm a big fan. Love that guy. He's the only source of truth when it comes to rating media. And I need to know how good games and movies are. I must have the Moist meter. How else will I know how good it is? I can't watch it myself. I don't know how good things are. I'm stupid. That's not true. You should form your own opinions. Actually, the main reason why this goes without saying, I really don't need to be the one to tell you this, but the main reason why I personally enjoy YouTubers and etc. that have, tastes in media is because after you watch a bunch of things, reviews that they do or whatnot, you get a sense of what sensibilities they have and how they align with your own sensibilities. So if you have someone like Moist Critical, for example, who tends to enjoy video games that you like, right? If you have similar taste in gaming, right? If he rates something high, it should have a particular credence to you as opposed to just a random 9 out of a 10 from a faceless person on Steam, for example. That's why the Steam review text is much more important than the thumbs up and thumbs down, right? Which is why I think also it makes a lot of sense to not even have numbers associated with it, me personally. Are you all right? You look like you're struggling. Hey, idiot. Hey, idiot. Yeah. Stop bullying that person. Take on somebody your own size, stupid. Wait. I need these bones. Yeah. Now we're talking. All right. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. So Warren says the song is called If There Was an Apocalypse, I'd Let My Dog Eat Me. Wow, it's pretty on the nose. And that's by Lily Pichu, huh? That's pretty sick. I'm glad to see that Lily Pichu's doing stuff. And by that, I mean, I have no idea how old that song is, and I've never heard it before, but I was a fan of Lily Pichu's stuff for a long, long time. Um, Mostly tangentially, I think, actually, as opposed to like actually following their content specifically. But I used to see them do stuff all the time. Not sure who they would have been associated with. Was it a League of Legends thing? Maybe? I think. Savage says, came back to tell you to turn your run on. Your XP waste ignores me. Well, you see, I want to turn it off when I'm standing here because I feel like it goes back up faster when it's off. But maybe I'm just like tripping. And that's why I forget about it sometimes because I want it to be off to get the meter up, and then I need to turn it on when I get ready to leave. But yeah, you're not wrong. Also, go to sleep, stupid. Got him. John Smith says, never trust IGN though, in my opinion. IGN's ratings aren't bad. They're just like heavily weighted in favor. So you gotta like take any IGN rating and then like there's like an algorithm or whatever. You gotta like subtract 4 from it or whatever. And then you're starting to be in the like right ballpark or whatever. No, I'm tripping. Oh, so just standing still is the same? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, fair enough. I'll just leave it on then. I don't know. I haven't really seen. I think there's with IGN in particular, you can tell there's like individuals who put up the ratings, right? Like, can't you see like individual reviews as opposed to like an aggregate? And then you could do exactly the same thing. You would just need to follow, you know, a particular person who does reviews on IGN. Savage says, good night, brother. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Let's see, like this, like this. Maybe this will work. We'll try it. The key is that the willows are visible when we move over to here. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually perfect. Nice. I ain't doing shit. No. Nah, you're here. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. That's all I need, brother. I don't even need that much. I'm just glad to have you here. You can do whatever you want. You can live your best life, and you're still here. Wow. You know what? You know how much content there is out there? Oh my god. Defense level? 24? Nice. 24. I don't remember when I leveled that up. I must have leveled that up against the golem or whatever, I think, actually. Because I think it was 23 when I finished before. But yeah, it's 24 now. Somehow. Is that sick? Let's see. Addie's 30. So it's going to be a little while before we get up. Before we get all the way up. I don't know about all that. I think I got a long way to go before I get tough. But that 40 number is looking kind of nice. It's crazy how much time I've put into this game in the past. I've never gotten anything. I've never worn any armor better than Addie before. Never. And I've gotten to 24 in like 3 days. You can melee hill giants for sure. Oh yeah, I think so. Is that better than what we were doing before though? Because hill giants have more health than the, what are they called? Just destroy them, really? I mean, I'm not against it. I probably will need to bring health items, but I guess I was bringing health items before as well. Really, I'm just going to focus on the woodcutting thing for now. If I can get woodcutting to 50, I'll power level fire making. And if it's not midnight by then, which I truly doubt, there's literally no fucking chance. We're not even going to finish woodcutting, to be honest. Better than what? Oh, the flesh crawlers, the ant dudes in the security check dungeon in the barbarian village, you know, down the hole. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what anything's called, apparently. Sorry, I'm made out of stupid. I've been there twice, and yet. Because all that really matters when you're leveling skills is how much damage you're able to do to them, right? And you always have a chance to miss. Then again, if they're lower level than you, aren't you more likely to hit them? Right? Is that not how it works? So you want the lowest level thing with the highest level or highest amount of health? Sort of? Or is it not? It's probably not their level relative to yours, but your like attack versus ranged versus magic level relative to their level. Emotionally Stunted Father says, oh, it's less AFK. I'll look up their defense level. Ah, so enemies have defense levels. I see. I mean, really, it's like avoidance level, I guess, would be the thing for enemies, which is similar to your defense level, which is your blocking stat, I guess, ultimately. So it is the same, I guess. But really, as long as they have effectively more health, hill giants, I mean, then absolutely I'm down for that. Do I know where that is? Yes, it's next to the Grand Exchange. I need the key for it though, but I'm sure I have it still. But yeah, I could do that. I don't necessarily feel the need to switch it up though. I think we're doing all right so far. I think we're cruising. And then once we finish this load, we're gonna come right on back. I'm just waiting so anxiously for this log to show up in my inventory. Come on, man. I need my fix. Yo, what is happening? There's no way it's ever taken this long before. Come on, man. What are you doing? Please. Is it because I'm watching? Do I need to look away? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was the last one on the tree. Obviously, that one was the hardest one to get. Obviously, that's how it works. Hello? What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? It's fine. Wait, a bank guard? Huh. I wonder why there would be a bank guard. I mean, like, I get why there is a bank guard, like, in world or whatever, but, like, these dark wizards are just fucking around here. Like, they've never done shit to nobody. Well, except that one guy who almost died, I guess. But they generally don't do shit. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like such a nerd with my backpack out. Oh! A leafy mullet? Which area would you like to prune? Short back and sides? Back? Sides? Short on top? A leafy mullet? Okay, so sides and top. Short back on sides. Back. Sides. Leafy mullet. Back. I guess I gotta do all of these individually. Short on top. Okay. Have I done it? Back. Sides. Is this just to get bonus experience? Like faster, maybe? Interesting. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did back on a mullet guy, obviously. So it's just top and sides. Okay. But this is probably significantly faster. I mean, it seems like it is. It's like a 100% success rate. As long as I, choose the right thing. Oh no, that was a mullet guy. Okay. Back. So it seems like all of them are down with the sides ultimately. Oh, no, that one said short on top, actually. So maybe not. Okay. Okay, well, that sure fucking happened. Was that better? I guess I should have reset this so that I could know what the fuck is going on. Interestingly, fresh crawlers have a plus 15 defense stat in all combat styles, but hill giants don't. So it's easier to hit hill giants. Okay. So that would mean that it's probably straight up better to fight hill giants. But hill giants defense level is 26 and crawlers defense level is 10. Huh? They have a plus 15 defense stat in all combat styles, but their level is 10. So they have effectively level 25 defense, if I'm understanding that correctly. Hill giants have 26 defense, so one more. So yeah, it sounds like it would boil down to just which one has more health ultimately. Then, one defense might matter though, a decent amount. I don't know what the algorithm is for determining accuracy checks, because I imagine that it's probably not insignificant. I do have 30 attack though, so realistically, it shouldn't affect a ton, I would imagine. It's probably like a critical mass thing. Like once you get to 26, you're pretty likely to hit, and any points after that, you start getting diminishing returns, I imagine. Like 27 is better than 26, but 28 isn't as much better as 27 was. If that makes sense. So like if this is like an 80% chance to hit, 31 would be like 81, and then 32 would be like 81 and a half or something like that. And then it just like scales down from there. Because it'll end up somewhere at like 99% probably. I would imagine. Based on nothing. Emotionally Stunted Father says, if you have 40 strength, it doesn't matter. If I have 40 strength, it doesn't matter. Strength? Do you mean attack? Instead of strength? Because strength is your damage, right? Rather than your accuracy. Not 99%? Never 99? Really? Okay. So you have less than a 99% chance to hit a rat, a level 1 rat, if you have combat level or attack level 99? Wow. That's shockingly low then. But okay. Fair enough. What do you think it is then? What do you think that your ultimate accuracy is? If you're level 99 attack and you're hitting a level 1 rat, what are the chances that you miss? Like 10%? 90? Apparently I filled it up completely on logs and I was not paying literally a single bit of attention. All right. And it's a good thing these trees grow so fast. All right, how are we doing? Oh. So it's going to be 5.5 minutes for us to level up again, which would get us to... that was the wrong thing. To 39. And it doubles every 12 levels. Is that correct? So it would be 10 minutes to go from 49-ish to 50-ish. So let's say it's evenly distributed from here to there. I think he said every 12 levels. Maybe it was every 7. I feel like he said something different before. Well, let's say it was to every 12 levels, just for the sake of running the numbers. So it's 5 minutes now. It'll be 10 minutes then. We'll call it 12 levels. And then I think that there's a way to do it, to run the numbers so that you add everything up. It's like, oh no, I learned it in a math class, discrete mathematics, but I forget how to do it now. It's fine. We can do a rough approximation by just doing the middle between them. 5 and 12 is 17. Divided by 2 is 8.5. And there's 12 of them. So we call it 80, 96-ish. 100 minutes is what I would guess. So if it's 100 minutes, we might just have enough time then. We might just get to level 50 if my math is correct. But it probably isn't. But we might just have enough time. That's pretty exciting. Emotionally Stunted Father says DPS is a combination of attack and strength. Yeah, that makes sense. If your attack is higher than the defense of the target, you'll be more accurate, but strength increases the amount of damage you can do in a single hit. So hitting 5s at 20 and 15s at maybe 60. Hey Jade, what's up? How's it going? I was on a five watch streak for your stream. Did I miss a stream? Did you ruin my watch streak? Because I'm gonna be upset. I didn't even know you were streaming. Did you stream again? After what was that game? Oh yeah, you didn't even do the category, so I don't know what the game is called. I think you mentioned it a couple times, but I actually legit did not even see it. So I didn't. Oh, it was the witchy one, where you had a spell to sprint. It wasn't even to sprint. It was a spell to jog. Oh, my inventory's full. You fool. Wait. Fool? Full. Yeah, they're different. They're different. Sorry, I thought I made a discovery, but it was nothing. No, sadly, no stream today. Snowstorm is too bad? Is it? I see. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're battening down the hatches, staying warm. I hope you're staying warm at least. You got a boyfriend. You'll figure it out. How cold can you get? Oh, you got good news? Oh, yeah? What's up? Oh, and much emotionally stunted father. Yeah, I appreciate what you're saying. I think I understand as well. I think I understand what you're saying. Ultimately, you're saying if your strength is higher, you'll level up faster because you're hitting for bigger numbers, which give you bigger experience. So you get diminishing returns from having higher accuracy before long, I think is the point that you're trying to convey, which makes sense and sounds good. Emotionally stunted father says jogging is sprinting if you're out of shape. Oh no. I guess. Man, I guess sprinting is as fast as you can possibly run in like a short burst. No, so yeah, jogging always has to be a hastened walk that you can sustain. I think that's what makes it a jog. I think if you're going faster than a walk and you can only do it for a short amount of time, I think that's still technically your sprint, right? Emotionally stunted father says in free to play, yes, you only need like 40 to 50 attack. Oh, okay. Also what I'm gathering from that, net. Oh my, what is create mulch using nearby ingredients to provide nutrients to the sapling. Okay, droppings. I think this mulch would do more ingredients first. Mulch. This mulch contains droppings. Green leaves. Okay. Splintered bark. Rotting leaves. Mulch would be too sloppy to handle any more ingredients. It's ready to add the sapling. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. You can choose 3 things. It seemed to like it. You estimate the nutritional value of this sap to be 50%. Seems to accept it. It's 30%. Okay. So let's do this, and this, and this. 40%, so that's worse than what it was. Let's do this and this. Can I do repeats? I can. It's 20%, that's way worse. Okay. This was the 50% one, right? Yeah, okay. And then, does the order matter? Yes. Fascinating, okay. And we did this one for like 20% before, right? Yes, okay. So let's do the same 3 that seem to be helping, but in the right order or a different order. That's way worse. Okay. And then this. Okay. Seems like everything I do is worse than 50% somehow. Even though I'm not totally understanding. Maybe if I inspect it, it'll help. Inspect. Best combination is 50%. Is that saying that my best combination so far is 50%? Or that the best combination... Surely the best combination that I can possibly get is 100%. What else do I do here? I think I just... Actually, I can tell from the rate that the blue bar is decreasing, the bottom bar, that I'm not going to be able to do it with the current methodology that I'm going, right? I need to do better, or I need to at least be like way faster. I think I missed. No, I got it. All right. Try this. Okay. Yeah, it seems like everything sucks. Maybe if I go back and forth, maybe that's the answer. Oh, well, that wasn't terrible. I learned this activity, but then I get 92 mining slower. Yeah. I did not mean to attack that dude. That's so unfortunate. I literally right-clicked in order to do the right thing, and I still fucked it up. Oh, I'm not going to finish it, but it's fine. Of course, this dude wanders for the first time on this side. Okay, well, wasn't great, but, you know, it is what it is. Jade says, got my payout today and ordered myself a new cozy top. Got my boyfriend a new top for his birthday next month. I'm still planning to buy myself a game and my boyfriend a Valentine's Day gift. Yeah, damn. Today is a good day. Your payout is fucking huge. You're making bank right now. God damn. That's not bad at all. Live it up. Yeah, no, I definitely murdered that dude. That guy got fucking axed. I asked that dude a question. Emotionally, son and father said, you only need 40 to 50 in free to play, but 99 strength would make your DPS a lot higher, even with the attack stat. Interesting. So your attack stat does go up, or your DPS does go higher, even with just the attack stat up, even if your actual the damage that you do doesn't go up literally at all, just because your accuracy check would be passing that much. So you're saying even from 50 to 99, it would make a significant difference, maybe like 5 or 10% accuracy, net. Like, I don't know, 85% to 95% or 80% to 90% or something. That's interesting. Okay. Now that I only use percentages because I think it's easier to have the conversation with hard numbers, but obviously I don't expect you or anyone to necessarily know the numbers. What a dick though. Like, I was in the middle of my whole event thing. I mean, it was my fault. I did attack him. I didn't have to attack him, but we all make mistakes. Well, we all make mistakes, but some of us are a mistake. Haha. It's me, the mistake. All right. We did learn though. So there were 4 piles, and the point was to use the 4 piles in a combination to get at least, or the greatest amount that you possibly can. And the best that I could do was 50%, but we could do repeats. So maybe that was the problem. And it could be there's 4, right? And you had to choose 3. So you can do the same one 3 times for all 4 of them. That's 4 combinations, right? And then you can do 1, 2, 1. So 2 on this one. And then you can do 2 on the first one again, but with all the others. Yeah. So it's 4 times 4, or no. There's 4 options, but 3 slots. So you got 4 choices for the first one, 4 choices for the second one, 4 choices for the third one. That's 64 times 4? No. 4 times 4 is 16, times 4 is 64. So there's 64 combinations. And I got 50%. If they're all different, there's probably only one that's 100%, but there's probably quite a few that are 50% if it's a normal distribution. I probably could have done much better than 50% if I had just tried doing repeats. Also, I didn't do a very good job exploring the options either. I was also kind of like, not like panicking exactly, but I was kind of panicking, to be fair. Jade says, how's your day been? I think my day's been going pretty well. I just been handed like a statistical analysis problem in RuneScape, which I did not ask for or expect. So I'm like exploring my options. I want to be able to do it again, and this time prove that I've learned from it. That's what I want. But that random event is probably never going to come back. Emotionally Stunted Father says, the members item Dragon Warhammer only requires a strength stat of 60 and no attack stat. PKers use that account build. Interesting. It requires no attack stat. Because you can have 60 strength, 1 attack, or low attack at least. Probably low defense. And low or no ranged and magic and prayer. So that you could end up fighting people that are lower leveled, is the idea. That's the reason why you would want to have no attack stat. I see. Because obviously, the stronger you are, the better. But the stronger you are combat-wise, the less people that you can actually fight, right? In the wilderness or whatever. So that's why you're trying to min-max your offensive options. Emotionally Stunted Father says 1 attack, 99 strength, and low defense. So you hit one low. So you one hit low levels. Yeah. I got you. Interesting. Oh yeah, you could stop yourself from getting any attack stat, any attack strength, or stats, any attack experience. That's what I was thinking about. Oh yeah, I didn't compare. It seems like it's lower now. Saying experience per hour is 30.9k. Yeah, I really should have checked it before and after. We're gonna reset all of this. It's fine. Well, I wanted to see how good the event was. I imagined it was probably fine, but it was probably just fine. Probably wasn't that great, but I want to be able to see. I should really focus on like the experience per hour thing here. And try and get that number to be, not just good, but also consistent. And then from there, like when the next event happens, try and reset it. And see how the event stacks up. I guess it doesn't really matter because I kind of want to do the event regardless. At least for the first time, right? If it's the first time I'm doing the event, I have to see it to know how good it is. But I'm also curious just to see what it's like. And it could give like a special reward if I do it right or whatever. Seemed like the other one didn't really have a reward. Like it just kind of was done. But that one had like a meter filling thing. So I imagine there was some kind of like payoff if I didn't fuck it up so bad. But who knows? Emotionally Funded Father said, yeah, you're trying to one hit low level guys. I don't really like griefing people in video games. I've never really been that kind of guy. I don't really get the appeal either. Like I get outplaying someone, but like schemazing them, you know what I mean? Just like rocking their socks for free because they're not prepared and couldn't possibly be prepared. I just don't get it in the same way. Same with like in Dark Souls, I wouldn't call it the same, but a similar experience is using, ultra great swords or whatever, where you just got to hit something. Like the whole point of a boss fight is to, line up a space for you to hit them 8 times or whatever. And for the most part, you're just like hanging out, waiting for your opportunity. Other than that, it's not as engaging to me, as opposed to like poking them down, whittling them down, endurance style. Emotionally Stunted Father says, LOL, fair. I'm not a PvP guy personally. Yeah, I've done PvP stuff in games, especially like first-person shooters, but certainly not a RuneScape. Certainly not an MMO. I really don't mess with PvP in general, but certainly not in an MMO. Oh, 40. Is that the magic number? Let's look. Let's look. 41 is the magic number. Okay. So we're almost there. Looks like my experience per hour is still going up somehow. But it's probably going to be stabilizing pretty soon. Somewhere around 26k. Apex only. Oh no. Oh no. Man. I've played a decent amount of Apex. Probably like... I say a decent amount. I mean, for like a super casual first-person shooter player, I played a decent amount. I'm talking like 10 to 20 hours tops. Which is not very much, don't get me wrong. But I've played it before is what I'm trying to say, right? I'm familiar with the game. Like, there are things in the game that I understand. Like, I know what a tap strafe is. I don't know how to do it, but I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the level of knowledge that we're talking about with Apex. And yeah, I'm not really the guy for that. I feel like my experience with Apex has been, the more you play that game, the more likely you're going to be upset from having played it, ultimately. Like, you're better off either straight up not playing it or only playing it because it is fun. Like, as soon as it stops being fun, you need to get out, I think. I think Apex is just one of those games where it's just, like, bad for your mental. League of Legends is exactly the same way. Like, the more you play it, the less it becomes, like, a fun thing, and the more it becomes, like a job, or, I don't know, worse. Somehow worse than a job, even. And I'm certainly not about that life. I guess RuneScape could be the same way. But, like, at least RuneScape, you know, Savage calls it a medieval cookie clicker, right? Like, I feel like at least you see number go up in this game. Whereas in Apex, like, you can't even know that you're getting better necessarily, especially not day to day. Like, if you hit your skill cap or whatever, like, how will you even know if you're making a breakthrough until you start seeing like wins or something, you know? League of Legends is exactly the same way. Like, at least there is a ranked system, but if you're on a cold streak, even though you could be improving, you can't necessarily know or see it, like, numerically, right? Because you could just literally just be getting unlucky. It could just actually happen that way. Statistically, it's not very likely, but it could just be unlucky. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I was 500 before the prestige system was introduced. LOL. Sometimes it's 3 game sessions. Sometimes it's more like 10. Prestige system? There's a prestige system in Apex Legends now? Wow. I didn't even know that there... First of all, okay, there's a few things that are going on there. First of all, I didn't know that there was a max level in Apex Legends. That's number one. I thought that you just got loot boxes or whatever every level for, like, forever, basically. Second, I had no idea that that level happens to be 500. Thirdly, that there wasn't a prestige system, and now that there is one. So what? So you just got 500 loot boxes for free in Apex Legends, and that was just it before? Like, well, that's what you get. Now you have to pay money if you want more loot boxes. Like, seriously? That's kind of messed up, if anything. And John Smith says, same since season 11, and there was a Final Fantasy event going on. Emotionally Stunted Father says, nah, for a long time, the max was 500, and you were just done. You were just done with free boxes. You want any more boxes, you pay for them. That's wild. Does Apex's loot boxes work the same way as Overwatch or the original Overwatch's loot boxes, where if you get, like, you can get redundant gear or duplicates or whatever, and you can buy things that you didn't get from loot boxes with, like, in-game coins you get from duplicates? Does it work exactly the same way? John Smith says there are no duplicates. What? Wait. So, can you get everything in Apex Legends? Oh, I need to switch out my axe. Can you just get everything? Dupes or crafting materials? Oh, that you can use in order to buy to get other things. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. If there's no duplicates, then eventually you're just gonna get all of the heirlooms or whatever because they're just gonna run out of shit to give you, right? There's gonna be nothing left in the pool for you to get except for. Oh, my attack needs to be 40. That's fine. What we can do is, I don't know if I need to unequip this necessarily. I guess I'll withdraw this and equip it just for the sake of having something. But I can still use this even though it's in my inventory, right? Right? Yeah, it's totally cool. Okay. So we lose the inventory slot for now. I don't want to get attacked to 40. I'm not going to try to do that. Uh-oh, emotionally stunned father's checking the tables, consulting the runes, consulting the the deep lore, the wiki, Apex wiki. Tell us, wiki. That's fascinating though. Crafting materials in order to get stuff, but you can't get heirlooms except from loot boxes, right? There's no way. Or is it just like you get, for a gray loot box item, you get one crafting material, and for an heirloom, it'll cost you $1 million or some shit. Because I know that people love that shit, especially like race knife or whatever. Which none of that shit does anything, right? It's just a thing that you can do. It's just a thing that you can have that looks nice. It's got an animation or whatever. Yeah, I was never really big on Apex, mostly just because I felt like I wasn't able to contribute offensively to the team. And defensively, I didn't feel like I had many options as far as like making the team better. I used to play a lot of Lifeline, just because she's got stuff, but it just didn't seem like it ever. Ooh. What the fuck is this? I should chop down the roots? Sure. Okay, let's reset this. Ah, the green one is better. The green one is quite a bit better. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. I really wish these guys weren't just like standing here, like trying to block my vision and also my ability to chop these things. Interesting. So this is definitely better rates than I was doing before. Okay. Well then, yeah, this is super worth it then. Just focus down these roots, I guess. Emotionally stunned father says, I'd love to play Apex with you. I play console, but I'll fight PC players. I'm not scared. And then John Smith says, if you need another, hit me up. I haven't played Apex Legends in probably 2 years, maybe 3 years. Actually, I can check my YouTube video. That would tell me. Let me look. Let's look. YouTube.com/thatdaftpunkpanda. Let's see. When was my... Because when I first started streaming, so I started streaming regularly, 50 hours a week. You can check me out here every day except for Monday and Thursday, right? I started in July. Before that, for about 2 weeks, I was streaming like 2 to 3-ish hours, right? And that was like 2 to 3-ish hours like every other day or something like that. It was a much less strict schedule. My plan then was to play basically, I don't know, call it say 5 days a week, but I was going to be playing 5 different games every day that I played. So Monday I would play Apex, Tuesday I would play League, Wednesday I would play Bastion. I don't know, something like that, right? I ended up not doing that when I came back. I thought it was better for me specifically, but also generally for you guys to play the same game a bunch instead of switching up the games constantly, even if I was playing the same game on the same day. I guess I could go back to it though. I don't necessarily like feel strongly about the way that I'm playing games necessarily now. It's just what I'm doing at the moment. But yes, I played last, as far as I can tell, it was October 6th, 2021, which would be 3 years ago come October, so it's closer to like 2.25 years ago, or 2.33. John Smith says, saw the last video you posted on Apex was season 10. Oh, that's when I started playing Apex too. That was probably like a month into me playing Apex. And when I say a month, I mean like a month into me playing Apex for those 20 hours or whatever. Season 10 though, that's crazy. Emotionally Stunted Father says it's more about the lols. Yeah, I mean there's some truth to that. That's definitely the thing that I would do. John Smith, as far as I can tell from the gameplay that I've seen from you, I think that there is nothing that I can offer you as a gamer. Like, I think that you will me in your Apex squad is going to be a rough like you're going to be real fucking disappointed when we play an entire round and I'm like, you know, my hands on the trigger the entire time, right? I'm ADSing, I'm like going absolutely nutso, blasting a fool, and I hit him literally 0 fucking times. Like, you know what I mean? You put him down to 1 HP and you're like, just finish him, and I miss every fucking shot. You're gonna be real goddamn disappointed. John Smith says, trust me, when I saw this, I've had worse, and I literally mean that. I mean, if you say so, brother. Did I ever tell you about my Battlefield Bad Company 2 grenade record? Because your boy struggled before. I've dealt with the struggle. Emotionally Stunted Father says you just need nerves of steel. Oh, I don't really get shook. I just don't see. In order to do damage in first-person shooters, what you need to do is click on their heads, right? In a bottle of whiskey vodka. Yeah, I don't drink, so I'm out on that one, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I don't necessarily like getting shook or anything like that. That's not necessarily an issue for me. The problem is much more that like your boy just doesn't hit shots. Like my history with first-person shooters starts realistically with Halo 3, which was on console, obviously, and I transitioned to PC, and I just never really adjusted to like actually being able to like, you know, point and click and shoot. And my DPI is like way too high. Like I should be like I can't really show it to you in any good way, right? But it should be that in order for my mouse to go from the left corner to the right corner, that I need to move more than just the flick of a wrist. Because my mouse pad is designed specifically for that. But I just never dialed down my DPI. I could though, realistically. And maybe I even should. Just to better acclimate to the idea of like, you know, moving my entire arm to aim instead of just moving my wrist. Because that'll help. Definitely that will help. Emotionally Stunted Father says, KC doesn't matter. It's all about party morale and overall enjoyment. That's definitely true. I don't know what KC is though. My best friend isn't very good at Apex, but I rarely play without him. I see. John Smith says, I was like that as well with Apex. I was also like that since I was starting to switch from console at the time. It takes time. Yeah, definitely. I don't think there's a skill barrier, if that makes sense. I think it's just a time thing. I think if I spend, you know, kill count. Gotcha. I think if I spend 500 hours in Apex, you know, from the start of my Apex experience to the end of my Apex experience, I will look like an entirely different player. But I don't know if I really want that either. Especially since, like I said, the thing that Apex most offers, I think, is a good gaming experience because it's genuinely a good game. Like it's a well-made game. Sure, they didn't the support for the game might not necessarily be there in the best way, but like it's a pretty solidly crafted game with interesting systems and units. Characters, I guess, is probably more accurate than units. Abilities, things like that. But and the metas also shifts dramatically with weapons getting buffed and nerfed, which makes it interesting to me as well from like a League of Legends perspective. But that all said, I don't know if I really want want to develop that ability, hone that skill. You know, if I could put 5,000 hours into something, is Apex Legends the thing that I should do that for? Because I think that it is going to take me getting better in order for me to appreciate the game, like from an experience perspective, I think. John Smith says, my KD on season 7 when I started was like 0.22. I could not make that up. Damn. I don't even know. I don't even know how many. You could probably like count the number of kills that I've gotten in Apex Legends like on two hands. Like it's pretty bad. I wonder if I can actually look that up. There's probably lifetime statistics for that. John Smith says game is good if you don't play ranked. Yeah, that's definitely a big part. Ranked isn't good anymore in my opinion. Yeah. I hear you. SBMM. That's across the board though. Everybody hates SBMM. Emotionally stunted father says, Panda, this opinion is extremely based. Is it? Is it based or biased? Oh no. Was that a typo? I have no idea. But yeah. I'm not afraid of Apex. I think it's a good game. In fact, I think it's a great game for streaming, particularly collabing. So from that perspective, John, I am more down than I'm against it. But I also really genuinely would rather not embarrass you, if that makes sense. And I feel like that's genuinely a concern where like every post game screen is going to be you with like 1,500 damage and I literally didn't hit anything. You know what I mean? Like literally did 0 damage. That, I mean, it's embarrassing for me, but it's more so like, man, I hate being the reason that my team fails. Final Fantasy 14, raids and stuff like that. I don't like to be DPS because I feel like the DPS numbers matter. Maybe they don't matter a ton because there's so many DPS, but I feel like they do matter. And I feel like as a healer, my contribution is obvious and it's hard for me to mess up as long as I stand where I need to be. As long as I am healing, it's hard for me to be that bad until you get to like, you know, savage raids or whatever, right? Similarly, tank, if you mess up as a tank, everybody goddamn knows, right? Like there's no way you can mess up in Final Fantasy 14 and it be okay as the tank unless you're doing like really, really low level content and your healer's like fucking legend, right? And with that in mind, healer's exactly the role that I want to be at any given moment. Like there's no doubt. And I don't feel like Apex has that flexibility ultimately, where I feel like I can be, you know, contributing without feeling like the opportunity cost of me being there is like well outweighed. Here you go, dude. I got you. Don't worry. Hey. Look at me. All right. Emotionally Stunted Father says, not interested. That game is dead to this stream. Who cares, you know? If you don't want to play, then you do you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not against it. Oh, hello. Don't talk to me. Talk to the frog princess. Okay. Please help me. I was transformed into a frog by a well-meaning but sadly frog-obsessed old wizard. Only a kiss can turn me back. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. There you go. Thank you so much, that Daft Punk Panda. Oh, nope, just that Daft Punk. I must return to my fairy tale kingdom. But take this as a reward. You can exchange it in Varrock for clothes store for a costume. Wow. Great. Thanks, I guess. I'm just gonna drop these off. I'm just gonna. You already fucked up my whole thing, so we're just gonna reset. We're just gonna reset everything. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm sick. Wait, I can't be sick. I have a whole stream to do tomorrow. John Smith says, Panda, you cannot embarrass me on that like my old teammates Jimin and Violet. All they did was complain and not act. Oh man. And yet they couldn't get out of bronze without ratting. Oh man. Oh no. Not those. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. That's brutal. Emotionally Stunned Father says, Manning Lifeline is a godsend. Her reviving ability is OP for sure. Yes, yes. I love her res. Because to me, it's almost impossible to waste it. Like, yeah, if you throw out her thing and you get gunned down, it's possible that you get gunned down and you're dead or whatever. But if you were downed, you weren't really gonna do anything regardless, unless you have a self-res, obviously. And it's not like your repositioning is gonna matter tremendously either in most cases. Like going around a corner, sure, but if I just wait for you to go around the corner, I can press E on you and it's good. What? 87 fishing? 87 fish? Oh, this is on your main though. I see. So on your second account is the thing that you were leveling to 92 mining, right? Because I was like, if you got 87 fishing just now, that means that you're not getting 92 mining. What are you doing? What is going on? No, I got it. I understand. There's no Moe. Oh, there's no more self-revives? Really? Wow, that's crazy. They took out self-revives from Apex, huh? All right, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, right now my computer's busted. I'm using my streaming PC to stream and also to play the game, which is not what I normally do. I have a 2 PC setup. My PC isn't like busted. The fan, one of the ball bearings on the fan is busted, so I need to replace it, I think. But once I get back to my other PC, once that's repaired, it should be relatively fast. Hopefully within the next few days even. Theoretically, I could play Apex. I definitely wouldn't play Apex solo. Probably not. Maybe. Did they make it easier for you to fight bots in the training mode? Or do you still have to do the like bullshit like Halo 3 super jump fucking combo in order to fight training bots? Because I would like to lab before I play with anybody else if I could. And that lab could just be against bots. Literally just things that move would be enough for me to like just acclimate to the DPI that I would want to set my stuff to. And assuming that is the case, and my PC is able to get fixed, I would actually love to play with you, John. If we could co-stream, collab a little bit. John Smith says, that's not even the worst. I had 2 ranked friends I used to play with. One of them has been hard stuck bronze in season 3 and didn't hit silver the first time until season 11. And me and another guy were gold 1 and 2 at the beginning of the day. By the end, we were back at gold 4. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sounds like one of you might have been a weak link. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know, man. If there's a difference between true, emotionally stunted father. Can you just slide in? John Smith said, because of the motherfucker can hit for anything. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Like, it's one of those things where when we're talking ranked, yeah, you can get like hard stuck, and there are definitely situations where like, you know, you get a pred in every one of your lobbies. Like, I get it, you're not gonna win, but you could, you know, consistently go second or third or whatever and still get, you know, positive ranked points or what have you. But just avoid the pred, I guess. Yeah, just rat it out, you know how it is. But certainly if you're stuck in bronze, if you're stuck in silver, I think that says more about you as your skill ceiling rather than anything else, right? Like, certainly if you're in a bronze lobby full of bronze players, you need to be able to outperform them if you're going to be in silver. Like, that's what ranked is for, right? So yeah, I see how that could be an issue. Emotionally Stunted Father says, just hot drop on the bread 3v1. True. True. Yeah. Yeah. It's always interesting to me that Warzone starts you out with a pistol. It's a very different, it feels like it's a very different game. I haven't played it at all. Obviously you, John. Well, I don't know if you played Warzone. I guess not. You played Zombies, certainly, but I don't think I've seen you play Warzone. But I watched Delta. Delta, what is his name? Delta D underscore 303, I think. I've seen him play a lot of Warzone, and well, maybe not a lot, but a decent amount of Warzone. And it seems like it's a very different feel just from having the pistol to start with. John Smith says, I'll never play Warzone again. Fuck that. Damn. And also, if you had heard me on season 12 ranked, I would have lost my voice by the third match. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no. I don't really respond well to like till by that I mean like it I guess I just don't take it super seriously. Like because I've played with people that have gotten tilted before. Naturally, as you do. But I've never really gotten like yelled at by someone, like someone actually vent their frustrations on me. So I guess I wouldn't really know what I would do in that situation. I probably would just be like, okay, dude, I'm done playing. You have fun. I'm moving on. I got other stuff that I can do, like literally anything else. But yeah, I can only imagine what losing your voice is like. It's brutal. From a game at least. That was my first time hitting plat. Was season 12? Ah, I see. Well, congratulations on making it to plat. My peak in League of Legends was plat as well. I think I was in plat a couple seasons. I think. I'm not sure. maybe 3 seasons? I could probably figure it out if I do the math. But yeah, no. I stopped playing League and I was better for it, to be honest. Warren says, you just laugh. My best kill in Call of Duty history was a Warzone solo? Really? Oh, like you solo killed a team of 3? I see. It's pretty good. Delta just does that shit for free, though. Like, Delta makes me feel different about what it means to be good in first-person shooters. Similar, actually, watching you play, John, where it's like just beyond what I am capable of. Like, both of you guys will be like shooting at a dude that like I can't even see on the screen. Like, he's like 8 pixels wide or whatever, and you're just like bow, 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 bow. Like hitting a dude with a wingman from across the goddamn world. I'm like, yo, okay. Yeah, no, like absolutely not. Like, my dude has to be in Peacekeeper range or I'm not gonna hit him. Like, there's just no fucking way. Emotionally Stunted Father says, honestly, I think that Apex is a great team game. I've never gotten upset with a friend over it. It's just a terrible waste of energy. Yeah, no, I hear that. And there's also different game modes now in Apex, right? It used to be that there was only the Battle Royale and like Team Deathmatch or whatever it was. But there's new stuff now, right? Or at least there was new stuff. I guess it could have been like a timed game mode or whatever, but Antix was telling me about it. He doesn't stream anymore. He streamed for a little bit though. He had a little bit of a thing going on. But now he has a girlfriend or whatever. Now I don't see him anymore. Arenas? Yeah, Arenas. That's what it was called. Yeah, 3v3. Warren says, no, I was in solo and this guy was gonna run me over. I ran over a corner and airstriked straight down and kept running right into my airstrike. I told him I was friendly. John Smith says, yeah, they got BR ranked, and mixtape, TDM, gun game, and control. They got rid of arenas. Oh, arenas is done. Is control like a territories thing? Like hold the point or whatever? Maple trees. Do you guys know where maple trees are? Can you guide me to maple trees? Because I don't know where that is. John Smith says, yeah, basically conquest from Battlefield. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Mostly Son and Father says, I'm rusty, I suppose. Maples are members? What? It doesn't say members. It said members for the other things. Members, dense jungle, members, teak trees, members, juniper trees, and then it just says maple trees. What? Why would it do this? What the fuck is this? That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. But alright. That's fine. I'll just hang out here then. I didn't want to leave this spot anyway. I like it here. This is my home. I live here. I would be sad to go, honestly, if you think about it. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Emotionally stunted father says, oh? Corsair Cove? I have no idea who or what that is. I mean, it sounds like a place where pirates hang out. I think that's the secret place on Ginger Island in Stardew Valley. Corsair Cove? Is that just like a place on the map? Can I just like see it? There's Tutorial Island. Corsair Cove. It's got to be near water, right? It wouldn't be a cove if it weren't near water. It's not over there, obviously, if it's free to play. I just wikied it too. You gotta do the quest for it. Oh. Okay. What quest? I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, Dragon Slayer 1? Oh, well, so I'm certainly not doing that then. Anytime soon, even. But okay. Fair enough. If that's the case, then we'll probably stop at 45 instead of going past 45. Be silly to like effectively waste the experience. Corsair Curse. Corsair Curse. I could do it now, you think? No, I don't want to do it without Savage. But that's fine. And the way that he was describing it, he was thinking that I should get Rune before I do it. So, but that might be overkill. And DS1? Oh, I need to do Corsair Curse and DS1. Interesting. Damn. Oh, I see there's a length of the quests as well. Fascinating. I just mean that you're not gated by stats. Oh, yeah. You're saying my character is theoretically capable of doing it. Fair enough. Will is faster, though. Will is faster. Willow is faster. Really? Faster than Maple? But why? But why? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. All right. Well, if you say it's faster, then we can just keep it moving. Just keep on keeping on. Just push on over to 50 then. We're halfway there and it's 5 minutes. Okay, so that makes me think that it was closer to 7 levels for the halfway point. Or every 7 levels it doubles, as opposed to 12, which I thought Savage said. I mean, I thought he said both things, to be fair, so who knows. Well, Morn says you get XP more often, so it's better XP per hour. Alright, fair enough. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I can already hear Savage complaining because you did Dragon Slayer without him. Best to avoid that fate. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't want to do anything without him. Especially since he's experiencing these quests like low-key kind of for the first time anyway. That's kind of the whole point. I'm playing RuneScape because he wanted me to play RuneScape, right? Like, I haven't played RuneScape for 10 years before now, right? Like I wasn't gonna suddenly be like, oh well, I gotta get back on RuneScape. I gotta, like I have an MMO. I have 2 dedicated MMOs or whatever, right? Nabanaki was my thing. Like that was my main game for so long. And then no, my inventory's full. And then I played Final Fantasy 14 and also had a fan freaking tastic time. That Final Fantasy 14 is easily my favorite MMO right now. Period. It's not even my favorite MMO. It's one of my favorite games. Like the fact that it's an MMO is cool and all. Just the main story quest of Final Fantasy 14 has me sold at this point. Like if it was just the main story, I would still be probably as much of a fan as I am. But also there's so many things that you can do in that game. The crafting in that game is immaculate. The raids in that game are great. The music in that game is fan freaking there's just so much. Like I literally have no problems with that game whatsoever, except how expensive the shit in the shop is, I guess, but I don't buy any of it. So, you know, whatever. that's for other people to deal with, I guess. Oh my god. I think I'm getting a little distracted. It's fine. A little bit of digression never hurt nobody. 332, huh? Wait. Free total level? What does free total level mean? Oh, is it subtracting out the member stuff? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, rune crafting is not members. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that is exactly what it's doing. All right, fair enough. Seems a little needless. No, whatever. God damn. That guy's fucking blue. You're fucking blue! Oh my god. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for that guy to be as blue as he was. I mean, I'm not offended or anything. I just feel some type of way about it. Let me look at your stuff. I want to see. How you doing? I can't see? No? Alright. Well, never mind then. How's this doing? Seems like I cruised at right around 36k. I wonder if that's like super suboptimal. It's probably pretty bad, but that's okay. I'm not trying to move the world. Just trying to hit this 50. You know, I'm really surprised. I felt like when I started playing this that I was going to be grinding out woodcutting like super early on, and woodcutting was going to be like my highest skill far and away before long. And it really hasn't been like that up until literally just now. Like we've been doing all kinds of different stuff this entire time. I mean, there's still a bunch of stuff that we haven't done. And I imagine we're going to be like powering through like cooking by spending money and stuff. But for now, it's very nostalgic. It's very familiar. You want to play checkers in game? What? Checkers in game? I mean, I'm not against playing checkers in game, I guess, but I'm also not going to bet you money that I was gifted by someone else. So yeah, no, I'm not willing to risk 1 mil that I'm going to beat you in checkers. Cooking is super fast with wines and cheap too. Really? Huh. Fascinating. When you say fast, do you mean like to get to 99 or just to get to like 50? Or whatever. Some arbitrary stopping point. Seems like Swordfish is really the effective free-to-play limit. Anything after that is just like, what are you even doing? Oh wait, these are meats. So I guess there's more. Not really. Hmm. Ah, you can do anchovy pizza. Chocolate cake. Oh, I can only do regular wine if I'm not a member. Wow, look at all this stuff. Slayer's Respite. And then that was brewing. Vegetables. A baked potato with tuna and sweet corn. It seems like a lot for a baked potato. Sweet corn? Baked potato, I get it. Tuna, I'm listening. Sweet corn though? I don't think I want sweet corn in my baked potato. Now, baked potato with mushroom and onion, that sounds pretty lit. That's just out of habit, sorry. I'll play for free. Wines are insane XP per hour. 35 cooking, you get like 300k experience per hour. I see. That is about 10 times as much as I'm getting now. Okay. Dairy. There's the cheese. Gnome. What the hell does gnome mean? Raid food? Interesting. And there's offerings. Oh. I see. Okay. I just found out where I would actually use that stuff. Okay. Fascinating. Wait until the wine ferments. Wine will ferment when left in your inventory or the bank. Oh. So you just like... Do you get the experience when it finishes fermenting? Probably, I guess. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how much I need cooking anyway. A clue nest? A bird's nest fell out of the tree. Open clue nest. You open and throw away the tatty nest and find a clue scroll inside. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Lucky for you, a man named Reldo may have a clue. Huh. I think we're going to do this later. We can start the next stream with that. Instead of worrying about it now. Doesn't seem like it's going to be that impossible. Oh, 1 second. There we go. That'll be a good way to start next stream. Not worried about it now, though. Okay. How are we doing? 45? What's the time? 9 minutes per. Ooh. If it's roughly 11 minutes or so per level, we would be able to just barely make it. Oh, it's gonna be so close. If we're close, we'll end the stream when we hit 50. I'll go overtime. I'll go overtime. It'll be fine. I'd rather hit 50 and then call it than be at 49. You know what I mean? But only if we're at 49 when midnight comes around. We got 50 minutes. We'll probably be there. We'll be close. How are we doing? How's the stream look? Looks like it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, things are fine. Everybody looks like they're okay. My FPS is only 59.02. I don't know what's up with that, but you know, that's fine. It's close. that's close to 60. Whatever, I guess. Do you like the border? I kind of made it myself. Sort of. Your FPS is only 30? Oh, so you wouldn't even notice. It's fine. It's definitely fine for you. I I never really considered that. Hey, what's up? Did you bring the checkers? Yes? What can I do for you? Please, take these. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yes? What's up? What is this? Jugs of water and grapes? Oh my lord. That is a lot of jugs of water and grapes. Thank you. So I imagine I put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up, and then it'll just like do it from there. Is that the story? Do I need anything? Do I need to like be somewhere in order to do this, or can I just like do this now? How does this work? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Deposit 1. How do the grapes work? Do they stack? Ah, I see. I want to try 1. Oh wait, I can't do any because I'm only level 13. Don't be ridiculous. Many XPs? But didn't it say that I need to be level like 35? Hold up. Yeah, I need to level 35. I can't do shit. Right? Right? Is that not true? Yeah. So it's later. Yeah, it's a later. It'll be useful though. Just not a now. Yeah, it's me. Alright, fair enough. Just power level my cooking so that I can use put the grapes into the wine. The grapes into the decanter or whatever. Is that what it's called? The decanter? I feel like that's right. Man, I'm really upset by how blue that guy is. I feel like... Alright. You're gonna... Oh, he disappeared. He's gone. I feel like I should do something. I'm concerned. Huh? Don't worry, he's fine. Am I not swinging? Oh, my inventory's full. You fool. What have you done? What has science done? Alright. Pause this. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. Seems like my rate's been going down. Yeah. Probably been mostly distracted though. It's probably just like straight up an equation though. Like you can literally just like run the calculation and see how long it would take. This is a pretty good spot though. For both levels actually. For both oak and for willows. I wonder if it works as well for regular trees. Not really. Maybe like there. Something like that. I wonder how fast you can cut down a regular tree. Or how fast they regrow. What am I at? 45. 45. So I got quite a ways to go. 15's the magic number. But we're not going all the way to 15. Not today. Thanks. I would ask him, but I don't. It might be different in RuneScape. It probably is. The etiquette. In Mabinagi, it's a little... People are a little cagey about stuff like that. It's hard to explain why precisely, but it's just the way that people are. They're a little defensive about their total level, which is like It's kind of like this total level, sort of. Trying to hit 60. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, I only have 2 spaces. I'm sorry. What is this? A raw herring? Am I supposed to cook this? Thank you. Is this to facilitate the other thing? I need to drop off this wood. Is this part of the process? All right. What's going on with this? Raw herring. Oh, yeah, it's level 5. So I could do that into level 15. Okay. And then from there, is that too much? Did you get exactly enough to go from 5 to 15? And then you go from trout to pike, and then from pike to salmon, and then from salmon to tuna, and from tuna you get to 35, and then you switch to wine. I'll take some cooking too. Take some do. I'll take some cooking experience. My dude was struggling. My dude was fucking struggling just now. Jesus. All right. Oh, I need to remove one of these. And then this goes. You go here with all my other gifts. All my other helpful gifts that will immediately be used as soon as the time comes, which is not yet. Time is not now. Time may be tomorrow, though, honestly. Like, if Savage needs to, like, I don't know, walk his dog, which he always needs to do, I'll get a pocket full of herring. Pocket full of herring and run over to a furnace. Just blast those fools. Bow, bow, bow. And then I'll have scrimp, but it's like better scrimp. Oh no, I didn't finish eating the scrimp that I already have. Can you text Savage? I mean, I don't have his phone number, but you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Tell him to walk the dog. Maybe a 3-hour walk. That's a long walk, dude. I don't know about that. That is probably how long it would take to finish with the wine, probably. Something like that. Let me see. If the inventory is 28 slots and it's 14 of each, and I'm just combining each of them, there's probably like a 3-second animation or something like that. Call it 30 seconds for an inventory. Oh wait, no. 3 seconds a piece is what I was saying. So call it 90 seconds for an inventory. That's a minute and a half, and there's 2,600 an hour. Is that the experience rate? No, you're saying it was like 30,000 an hour. Actually, I guess that would be a better way of really knowing. Yeah, really what you would want to know is if it's 30,000 per hour from level 35, where do you end up at after 2,000 wine? Because that should just be like a straight up, just like crunch the numbers, right? Like experience at level 35 plus 30,000 an hour for, or not even, it wouldn't even need the rate. You would need to know, well, you would want to know how long you're doing it, but if it's 30,000 an hour, it would be that amount. Oh wait, but you don't know. I see. If it's 30,000 an hour, it depends on how much you're actually doing in an hour. But you could figure that out based on how much you get individually, right? So if it's 30,000 an hour, you need to find out how many hours worth that is. And then you say, okay, if it's 500 in an hour for 30,000, then I have 4 hours worth of wine, right? Yeah, I figured it out. I got there. I just had to think it through. I got there though. It's fine. Let's listen to a sea shanty for Savage. This one's for you. Yeah. There we go. A C minor shanty. School's out. Oh, look at all the songs. Oh, wow. There's many more that we have not heard. than we have her. Got to 46 though. Oh, inventory's full. I see. I'm shocked that I've gotten so many inventories worth of this stuff. How are we doing? 700? It's actually not that many. You could probably top out at 2,600 wines an hour. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? I didn't even see you there. Well, take that, idiot. You could probably top out at 2,600 wines an hour. Reddit says 2,450, but they're noobs. Accuses me of botting. Wait a minute. You think I can do all of those wine in 1 hour then? You gave me 2,000, and you're saying 2,600 in 1 hour? God damn. All right. Gee. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, though, I'm at level 46. Experience rates are pretty similar, probably. So if I can do that in an hour, and that's 30,000 an hour, that means from 35, which I obviously don't know how much experience that is precisely, but if the next level's at 75,000, then that means that I'll probably be at like level from 35 to like 50. Actually, probably less than that, or probably more than that. If I'm getting 8,000, or if it's 6,000 more to level 300. Oh, 300,000, not 30,000. I see. So it's actually way more than this. So it's probably closer to like level 55. Or 60. Lines 200 each. Yeah, 200 each. So it's like a little more than 3 times. A little better than 3 times what I've got going on here. God damn. That's a shocking amount of experience. Did you just kick me in the dick and do 5 damage to someone other than me? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hell yeah, 5 chaos runes. Let's go. Kick the chaos runes right out of them. That'll fucking show them. Remember when magic was my highest level? I guess that's in the past now. Wait, I got the newbie melody, but not newbie farming? Wait, there's a song that's just medieval? Wait a minute. Hold up, I gotta know. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's a little bit more of a waltz than I expected. Oh, inventory's full. I was like, I heard that noise and I definitely recognize it, but I don't know what it means. And I figured it out. He literally can't hit you at all. Like the guy just doesn't have line of sight of you. I actually don't even see him. Man, that guy dropped 10 earth runes? God damn. Also, you kicked him in the dick for 10? God damn, relax. It's not that serious. Oh, I see. Is magic both an offense and defensive skill? Or is the defense skill what you use in both cases? It probably is just the defense skill. Whether it's, or in all 3 cases even. Wait, these guys don't even have staves. Why do they drop them? You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Don't tell me what to do, game. I'm living my best goddamn life right now, alright? Shit. You don't know me. Nobody knows me. Also, that means it's only been 6 hours, actually. Actually, it's been less if you consider the start of the stream. Which I probably should consider. Not a huge deal, though, honestly. 70% of your magic defense is based upon your magic level. 30% on your defense level. Wow. This game is very strange. But okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's not even hitting you for 0. It's just splashing against you. It's fucking wild. Well, all right then. I think the most shocking thing is that the rate for Willow, the experience rate for Willow is higher than Maple. Especially since Maple is locked behind 2 quests. Like, what more incentive would there be than for it to be higher? But they're like, no. Just stay with the Willow. We don't want you to have to do those quests. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Because they're free to play quests. It's not like it's like everyone can do them. Like, nothing's stopping you from doing them or whatever, right? How's my prayer doing? Only 16? It's a little lacking. Oh, I just realized all of the combat skills are right next to each other, right? All of these, and also that one, I guess. But they still don't make up a whole column by themselves. Yep. Full. I always find out I'm full because of the noise. Probably should be a little bit more aware. Especially since I'm, like, not looking at anything in particular. Just, like, hanging out. Pay a little bit more attention. God damn, 18 Earth Runes? Sheesh. These guys are kind of nuts. They drop a lot of shit. Maybe that's more than one guy? No, looks like it's just one dude. Unless 2 guys had one set of bones between them. All right. Well, we're cruising. We're living our best lives right now. I'm going to be starting the stream up pretty soon, actually. Because I'm literally going to go to sleep. A black robe. Huh. I'm literally going to be going to sleep, waking up, and then starting the stream again. Whether or not Savage is here. I'm probably just going to be doing this. Because I imagine Savage is going to show up before too long anyway. Well, maybe not this specifically. We might be doing fire making instead. Emotionally stunted bear, or father, bear? Hello? Says there's a plugin called Idle Notifier, but the screen flashing aspect would be bad. Idle Notifier? Why would I need something to notify me that I'm being idle? I feel like I don't even take that long. Oh, you mean like so if my inventory gets full or whatever, it would tell me? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I think I'm all right. You can set it up to make a noise though. No. I'm good. The little noise that tells me when my inventory is full is plenty. I'm somewhat sensitive to audio cues like that to begin with. So yeah, it'll be just fine. Also, I could just pay a little bit more attention. I could stand to pay a little bit more attention. Probably be a little worth it. Man, this does take me back though. I've never stood in such an efficient spot. In fact, I don't even know what I did with the logs before, because I definitely wasn't leveling fire making, for example, with them. And I don't think I was storing them, so I imagine I was just like dropping them on the ground or whatever. Because I feel like I would not have thought to use a bank this efficiently 10 years ago when I was training woodcutting. I can only imagine what I would have done. All right, how's this going? 36 still? Ooh, a little worse. Huh. Oh, I did bury some bones, I guess. And I guess I killed one dude? Must be what I'm looking at. So yeah, it does seem like somewhere between 32 and 36 is the number. Sometimes I'm just like super inefficient. Why do bones just like show up? Because you didn't kill that dude. This dude here. You're killing that dude over there. And that's his bones, right? But the bones over here just shit up randomly. Is that just like someone in a different world? Certainly not, right? Oh, emotionally stunted father says, my screen turns blue and I have to click in like 2 seconds. Damn. That sounds terrible. I think I would hate that. I'm going to be honest. I think I would hate that. I mean, I guess I could get past it, but I just don't know if it would do anything for me. Items show up after... my items show up later for you. Oh, really? I just assumed that I would see them instantly, but I wouldn't be able to pick them up until a while after. But you're saying they show up when I'm able to pick them up. Okay. Fair enough. I remember Savage saying I don't need to be worried about picking stuff up, but I assumed that he was saying if I can pick it up, then it's been on the ground for a while, not if I can see it at all, then it's been on the ground for a while. Fascinating. All right. Why are you bullying these dark wizards, by the way? Just because you can? They don't have real feelings? Actually, Savage established they're all fully sentient. Level 47? Oh, gotta go back to the past. Okay. Oh, hey, he actually did do 2 damage to you. Yeah, that was crazy. See? He can do it if he really tries. Yeah, no shit. And yet you still killed him. So you're not that proud. Man, I can't believe they let you emote in combat in this game. It's wild. And I'm very much getting tired, I guess. Which is weird because I feel like I've slept so much in recent memory. I went to sleep early yesterday and everything. I slept for like... Dude, it must have been like 13 hours. That's crazy. I went to sleep so early. Why am I so tired? Do I just have like hours of sleep debt? Hundreds of hours of sleep debt? Well, hopefully not hundreds. I think you might be dead if you get hundreds of hours of sleep debt. Maybe not. I think sleep debt is a thing. I think I remember hearing about that. Was that a SciShow thing? If they said it, it's probably true. They were wrong about, what was it? Avocados? Avocados and giant sloths, though? Or whatever. They were like, yeah, we were wrong about this one, guys. It's probably not. Well, it could be. It might be, but we don't know for sure that it is because of giant sloths or whatever. It was one paper, and we probably shouldn't have reported it as if it was definitely the case. It's a good story, though. Shout out to avocados. A little too expensive for my taste, I think. They're fine. I enjoy them. Oh, did you turn auto retaliate off so that you stopped hitting him? I see. It's also an interesting mechanic in this game. Oh, my combat stat is 35 now, or combat level. Oh, I guess it was 32 before I got it attack to 30. That must be it. Oh yeah, we didn't finish getting range to 40 either. That was kind of what I intended to do today, but we're clearly not going to get it done now. Not at this rate, at least. Try this. This is the wrong place to cut this tree. But it's fine. We'll move. Animation canceling? Is that a real thing? I mean, I get canceling in animation, sure, but does that actually increase your attack speed, your effective attack speed? That one guy was doing that with the star or the meteorite or whatever, right? By taking damage consistently. He, for whatever reason, was able to get that mining to happen faster. You can't attack right now? Oh, so you're stopping yourself. So you're using an animation to cancel your ability to attack, is what you're saying. Interesting. Can't you just turn off auto retaliate? Wouldn't that do the same thing? Yes, I see. Alright, fair enough. It's just fancier and more active, which means that it's worse. I mean, no. Yes, I mean, no. Of course. What a terrible idea. Oh, so crafting's how you make leather stuff. Fascinating. The defending animation would cancel the emote. Oh, okay, sure. Weird. But that makes sense, I guess, for them to have some kind of precedence. If they're going to show you doing something, then showing you taking damage or at least defending yourself from taking damage would probably be a little more important than showing whatever emote. But obviously they let you do whatever emote, so what am I talking about? What do I know? God damn. That is some high-level jewelry. Amethyst javelin heads and dart tips. Man, there's just so much stuff. Oh, wow. So you need high crafting and high smithing to make these. Weird. There's truly an absurd amount of stuff in this game. I feel like so many games just don't have anything. Are you making a discovery over there? Oh, hey, you took one. There you go. Look at you. I mean, you're not that strong. You did take 1 damage. Oh, your face is wrong? Wrong what? What's wrong? Did I say something was wrong? Oh, you're wrong? Oh, about the defending animation? Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're actually that worried about it. Your character's like, no, this is fine. Cosmic runes. Man, there are so many goddamn runes. Soul, wrath, blood, death, law, astral. How different can cosmic runes be from astral runes, really? Like, come on, man. I guess some of these are like combinatory runes. Mist is water and air. Dust is earth and air. Mud is water and earth. Smoke is fire and air, I guess. Steam is water and air. Yeah, sure. Lava is earth and fire. I don't think you're gonna talk him down from this one. I think you'll give up when he runs out of magic. Just as soon as he runs out of magic. And then they stop being combinations. They start going cosmic, chaos, astral nature, law, death, blood, which doesn't seem like it should be that high up, but okay, sure. Soul, and wrath. Fascinating. Wait, multiple runes. As your runecrafting skill develops, you'll be able to craft multiple runes from one piece of essence. You'll only receive experience for each piece of essence crafted, not each rune crafted. I'm going to out-heal his DPS? Yeah, I bet. I fucking bet you will. He's only ever done, or collectively they've only done 4 damage to you in like an hour or whatever. That's a shocking amount of runes that you can craft. Still, air is, it seems like, the only one that you can get 10 of. Seems like kind of a ripoff, but you know, whatever. And then rune pouches. Pouches come in various sizes, which allow you to carry extra essence in them. As you use the pouches, they degrade and store less essence. Just speak to Dark Mage at the center of the abyss to restore them. So at 85, you can hold a colossal pouch which stores 40 essence. 40 essence. I don't remember essence being a thing. Member spoilers? Is that a spoiler? I don't feel like it's a spoiler. I don't feel like I'm being spoiled. Because I've done rune crafting before. But I've never done anything members oriented, obviously. I didn't know multiple runes was a thing. But I've never gotten to a level 11 rune crafting, maybe? It's possible. I mean, I don't know that I was doing air specifically. I remember running essence to people getting 99 rune crafting. Ah. Way back in the day. Really? Essence, huh? I remember standing at like the giant altar thing and using blank stones and ending up with like air runes or whatever. I didn't realize essence was part of it. I guess I don't know what the essence is or does. Also, I was definitely staring at the screen and not moving, even though my inventory was full. Whoops. All right, how are we doing? 47? Oh, we're about to be 48 too, actually. It was a free-to-play moneymaker in World 16 or something, and it was like 500,000 an hour. It's pretty good. I mean, I think that's pretty good. I guess. It's more than I make in an hour. I'm like losing money in an hour, no? Well, I don't know. I guess the willow logs are worth something, right? So it's definitely not as much as 500,000 in an hour, but I guess I am technically making something, right? I'm kind of surprised how few events there actually are. All right, so we're at 48, and we're at 9,000 or so to level. Help me buy my first trimmed armor set. Ooh. What kind of armor was it? $13 minutes? Okay, so it'll be midnight when we finish 49. And I'll gladly stay for one more time for level 50. And that'll be like, what, another 15 minutes or something? And we'll call it there. Probably. Even though we got kind of a late start and etc. I'm glad I was able to somewhat figure it out. Oh, you know what that means? That's a Daft Punk song? One more time? Yeah, you're right, it is. Holy shit. The Guthix trim set? I don't even know what that is. Guthix? Oh, it's rune armor? What makes it Guthix? Is that the name of someone? Is it like named after them or something? And is Guthix like a type of trim then? Or is it like a color of trim? Good lord, look at all the member stuff. Oh, where it says the god in the game. Yeah. That sounds right. Now that you mention it. Guthix, Zemarak, and some other guy. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, inventory's full. It's green trimmed room armor. Guthix is a god in Runescape. Gotcha. I don't know how I feel about the green on blue. I guess it depends on the green and the blue. Actually, I know what color rune is, right? So it wouldn't depend on the blue, I guess. What is that like? It's a light blue, but it's got a little green in it. Rune, Guthix, Zami, Sarah, Bandos, and Zaros. There's 5? I thought there were only 3. Huh. All right. 5. That seems like a lot of gods. Do they each like have domains or something? Or are they just like all just equally gods? Just equally relevant in their own way? Just like mind their own business for the most part? Wait, one of them is just named Sarah? Wait a minute. Guthix, Zami, Bandos, Zaros, and Sarah? Sarah? Come on. Come on, man. They each have a boss room that you can raid? Oh, wow. So does that mean that they're like new? Or are those bosses always... Oh, Sarah Doman? Oh, okay. So she actually has a longer name. That's fine. Have they always been in the game, as far as you can tell? Or is it like, did they add new gods for new raids as time went on? Because I know that there are like new raids or whatever in this game that weren't always there, right? At least new content. I guess I imagine that some of the new content is raids. But I actually don't know that per se. Those 3 are from the beginning? I see. The 3 that you were talking about, Wirtz? Okay. I do love the idea of you naming your 5 gods, or 4 of your 5 gods, like badass, like high fantasy medieval type names, and then one of them is just like Sarah. One of them is just like Dave. They did that joke in Men in Black, actually. Oh, I thought that this was full. There were the 2 aliens operating the computer or whatever that monitor like every alien on the planet or whatever. He was like, that's it was something like Bursig Burgerberg. And then the other guys, and he was like, that's Burgers Burgerberg. And this is Bob. Great. Love that. What's up, Bob? And your friend? Zaros is the newest one. They're actually the generals of the gods, not the gods themselves. Oh. Parallax, Ubicto, and Greg. Yeah, exactly. I don't know who those people are, but you get exactly what I'm saying. Generals of the gods. So like some kind of angel equivalent, I guess. Some kind of like champion or avatar situation. Where it said, me either, I made them up. I mean, Parallax sounds like a real thing. Ubiquito also sounds like it could be real. I like Ubiquito. That's probably the best name of the 3. Krieg. Krieg is not bad. Like Blitzkrieg. Or is it just like the name Craig, but spelled like Krieg? I'm fucking Craig. Craig Christ. Shout out to what's his name? Stephen Lynch. I think that guy's name. My name is Satan. Do I know any of the others? He did like 8 songs in that set, I feel like. Maybe even more. Krieg from Borderlands 2? Yeah. I know about that guy. That was the bandit guy. I never played as him or anything. I never played the DLC characters. It was Krieg and what was it? The Mechnomancer or whatever? I only played as the Siren. That was the only Borderlands game that I've played through one time and never played again. I literally got to the end of the game and I was like, I'm done. Never again. I played through that game using Jacob's weapons only and without upgrading my character at all. He was annoying to play at low level. Oh, really? Hey, Larry. What's up? Why do you want me to put on my hood? What's your problem? But you're a monster. I was thinking, Borderlands, right? Borderlands 2. I was thinking that it was going to be more interesting if I used Jacob's weapons only and didn't level up my character. It actually had exactly the opposite impact, where I was extremely bored for the most part. Like, it wasn't that much harder. It was mostly fine. I was mostly just like bored out of my goddamn mind. And so when I finally beat the game, I was like, great, I'm never playing this again. like, like, I literally just ruined my own experience in that game, playing it solo without leveling up my character or using other manufacturers. Again, thinking it was going to improve my experience, like, oh, it's going to be so much more interesting, so much harder. Like, I'm going to have to, like, do things differently. No. It just made the game less interesting. Ari says it's strange without the hood. You're strange without the hood. In fact, I've never even seen you with a hood. What do you know? All right. I don't think I look strange without the hood. I think I look wholesome. I think I look younger in a way. Like, weirdly younger. How's gaming been? I don't know about gaming, but grinding. We've been doing some grinding. You see this number? We want this number to go up 2 more times. That's the goal. And it should go up 1 more time before the hour's out. Ish. Something like that. And maybe we'll get another random event. Emotionally Stunned Father says all the character skills are awesome, and most bandit weapons are a little OP early game. Bandit weapons? There are bandit weapons in Borderlands? What do you mean bandit weapons? there's a bandit manufacturer? I legit didn't even know that thing existed. Laura says, I only put up the hood to hide. What? Who are you hiding from? Why do you need to hide? And there's nothing wholesome about hiding. And you've removed my wholesomeness. So what are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Emotionally Stunned Father says, they shoot faster the longer you hold the trigger. Really? Huh. Ari says, chop wads? Like chop wood? Maybe? Maybe you tried to say wood and you just didn't do it very well. They usually have a larger magazine as well. Or clip, perhaps. Probably magazine. Oh, we can turn this music, the audio back on. I turned it off when we were doing the mining thing because it sounded terrible. But we can turn the chopping back. It's fine. Wholesome has returned. It's true. It's true. Laurie says, I hide in gas stations especially? Why? What? Are you afraid of people being at a gas station? I like the hoodie on your character. I like it too, honestly. Hey, look. I just obey what the people demand, alright? You did say wood? What? No, you said WODS. W-O-D-S. Like, you very clearly did not say wood. Like, literally just look at it. It's on screen right now. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not a big deal. But it's like, at this point, you're trying to gaslight me and you're doing a bad job. I can see it. Actively. A word says, because now he's wholesome looking as fuck. It's true. It's true. I feel like I shouldn't be able to say the fuck word when my hood's down like this. Emotionally stunned father says, you're right. It's a magazine. I knew there was a possibility that you'd correct me too. Yeah, you know. They could be a clip, to be fair. I don't think I know of any Borderlands weapon that uses a clip, but you know, it's possible. Why are you guys fighting over? Oh, hey, is that for me? Is that for me or is that for you? It's hard to say. A leafy mullet. I'm gonna prune the top. Yeah, prune sides. Oh, we can all do it? It's fine. No, not the back. Don't do it. Prune top. Prune sides. Oh, I should reset this. Prune sides. Prune top. Sides. This is kind of hard to do. Short back. Prune sides. They're not very good at this. No, not the back. Oh, I'm also bad at it. Oh no. Prune sides. Prune sides. And back. Okay. It's much easier when they don't move around. Oh, he's done now. Oh, so if you do the same one enough, they're done. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm a fool. Okay, top and sides. Oh, you're done? You're good? Okay, great. I see. Well, we learned a lot today. And I got way more experience than normal. Okay. Great. Laurie says, the people being me. I know what I typed, but I was being silly. Okay. No, not gas lamping. I would never gas lamp. John Smith says, I come back and Laurie is starting shit. It's true. It's so fucking true. Laurie literally shows up and starts shit, and then it's like Eric Andre, like, why is there so much shit being started? Why does everyone booing me? I don't understand. Stop booing me. I'm right. I just came here to stir shit up. I don't know why everybody's upset. Hey, boo boo. Emotionally stunned father says, it's much easier when the trees are just trees, IMO. But I do like the chaos. Yeah, the experience rates are worth it, honestly. I'm not even very good at that mini game, and I basically like double my rate. Net. So it's like well and truly worth it, right? So can't be too upset. I can't be too upset. You can be upset if you want to. Let's see. What's the number now? Give it a little time to stabilize. Emotionally stunned father said, I agree, it's cracked. Laurie says, I had Comet. Yeah? You did? Did you? You do that all by yourself? Hey, boo-boo, I'm smarter than the average bear. It's true. It's true. That is the thing that he is. It's true. You can ask him. He'll tell you. Emotionally stunned father says, nah, you can open a jar. I can. Oh, Laurie says I add comedy. Do you? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you add comedy. Exactly. I'm not so sure about all that. I like their green hair. Minty Cocoa. Is that you, Jade? Are you a gamer? God damn. Look at all these stats. It makes fire so goddamn good. Level 80. 69 strength. Let's go. Yo, they're popping off. They're crazy. Nuts. I gotta stop looking at them. They're too powerful. Laurie's like, I'm just saying I know references. Yeah, of course you know Yogi Bear. Do you know why you know Yogi Bear? Because that dude's been the same for 50 years. And your time machine was operating on both ends of that spectrum. Emotionally stunned father says, can't. Sorry. Because bears can open jars. I feel like bears probably can open jars. Probably. They're pretty good at opening stuff. That one ranger for Yellowstone was saying that there's a significant overlap between the dumbest tourists and the smartest bears. That's why they have a lot of trouble making bear-proof trash cans. Laurie says, I can't say I had fun because that's bannable. It's true. You say the fun word in my chat and I'm banning you. I'll do it. I'm fucking crazy. If I so much as get the inkling that you are having fun here. Laurie says, I do not have a time machine. No one accused you of having a time machine. I accused you of using one. You are merely a passenger on the wheels of time. Specifically traveling forward in time. I don't think that you traveled back in time at all. That or I'm really disappointed in the future. I'm going to be honest. Like, damn. You guys couldn't do any better. This is the best you've got. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close to Venom, guys. Are you ready? We're gonna get 50 woodcutting in butts. In butts. What? 8 minutes? Sheesh. Also, my rate is much higher now. 45? Why is it 45,000? Was I just like super fucking inefficient before? Whoops. Emotionally stunned father says, that makes sense. I recently watched a video where a kid got stuck inside of a below ground trash can. A below ground trash can. So a hole in the ground? He got stuck in a hole? Like what else could that mean? Laurie says, I never traveled through time in any unusual rates. Uh-huh. A likely story. A likely story. I bet you have to say that legally. Every time somebody, it's like in your contract. Every time somebody mentions time travel around you, you have to deny. I mean, at this point, it's more suspicious that you're denying it so insistently instead of just going with it. You know? Because if you weren't a time traveler, you would just like play it up. But being that you are a time traveler, you have to deny it legally. Contractually, you're obligated to deny it. Makes sense, honestly. And I wouldn't want you to get in trouble with the time traveling agency or whatever. Who knows what they're going to do? They might remove you from the timeline entirely. Like you never existed. Congratulations. That'd be a whole problem, I guess. There's a time traveler in. Yeah. In the Melancholy of Haru Suzumiya, Koizumi is a time traveler. He's an Esper time traveler from the future. Oh no, he's an Esper, and what's her name? Nagato Yuki's an alien. But what's her name? Ashina or whatever? She's a time traveler from the future. That's how it works. That's what it is. One of them's a time traveler, one of them's an alien, the other's an Esper. Wirt says, "Joke's on them. That wouldn't bother me at all." Got him. Laurie says, "Because it's just random and like not making sense." Laurie, what you fail to realize is that you wouldn't make sense unless you were a time traveler. I'm accusing you of being a time traveler because it's the most reasonable explanation for why you are the way that you are. Emotionally stunted father says, like, it's a trash can on the sidewalk. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's a trash can of the sidewalk. Oh, no, it is on the sidewalk. You actually corrected that. But it's picked up by a truck, and there's a large underground box which holds the trash. I see. So there's a trash can on the sidewalk that has a hole that leads to an underground, like, reservoir or whatever. So it's like a latrine sort of situation. It's a hole that you sit over and poop into, but there's like a there's a little bottom section, a ground section. I see. Great. I love that. How does that stop bears exactly? Like, what? Ari says, "I feel like my life kind of explains how I am pretty well. Good for you." More so than time traveling? No. I mean, if you tell the whole story, obviously it'll explain it fully well, but if you tell the whole story, there's going to be a time traveling section, obviously. You can't just, like, brush over the, like, 50-year gap in your knowledge base for popular media. Ari says, "Also, how can you handle so many convos? That's crazy. We're only having... I mean, you and I are having one conversation right now. Just the one. An emotionally stunted father is just telling me about trash cans that are below the ground. It's not that deep. It's not that hard. It's okay. Don't be upset." It's not that much going on. I feel like this is normal. Emotionally stunted father says, No. I just think it's proof that people aren't much smarter than bears." Oh, well, you're goddamn right. You're goddamn right about that. Men in Black, again, we literally just watched it yesterday, so it's fresh in my mind. But Kay was like, no. A person is smart. People are stupid. Laurie says, "There's no time traveling section besides you accusing me." All right. If you want to check the receipts, Laurie. I mean, if you want to explain your entire life story here live on stream for everyone to vet and verify that, yep, that all makes sense and checks out, you can submit it before the council and we'll see. We'll make the assessment, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be some time travel in there. Emotionally stunted father really likes the Men in Black line. He's like, Yep. It's true. Though people are actually kind of smart too. Laurie, I've seen Men in Black years ago. Many years ago. I saw it when it released. It stars a black man. Like, I'm obligated to have seen it as a black man in America. Like, I have to see it. Not only does it star a black man, that black man is Will Smith. Will Smith didn't miss early on. The only Will Smith movie I haven't seen is like Wild Wild West, I think. Wirt says, Laurie secretly Matt Groening. I don't know who that is. Is that the Benjamin Button? Oh, I guess not. because that would be Benjamin Button. Don't be ridiculous. You can only have one name at a time. Laurie says, nope, I ain't verifying anything. There's no time traveling. Wow, so she's just deny. That's not suspicious at all. The Simpsons creator? Oh. A known time traveler? I mean, The Simpsons aren't right that much. You'd think they would be right more often than that. John Titor was righter than The Simpsons. Futurama. Oh, very good. Laurie says, I don't watch movies just because they're starring Mexicans. I'm not obligated to. Yeah, well, Laurie, you also don't know what a blockbuster is. So, and also this doesn't, I didn't say anything about Mexicans. I said as a black man, I've seen these movies that star black people. It doesn't have anything to do with Mexicans, does it? Like, what are you talking about? You just decided to include yourself for no reason. But yeah, no, I have seen quite a few movies that star black people. And if you think that doesn't matter, then boy, do I have a movie to direct you to. Because everyone involved in Black Panther seemed to think that it mattered a lot. And I'm not even saying that it doesn't. But they were excited to have a black superhero. They were really excited about that shit. Static Shock, Black Panther, Miles Morales, who's also Puerto Rican. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I thought of a potentially problematic movie to talk about. Purely superficial. Yeah? Go on. Ari says, you just said you were obligated to watch a movie because someone of the same race starred in it. Yeah, but that race is not irrelevant to the conversation. So, Laurie says, oh, I really like Black Panther. That was a good movie. It was fine. I haven't seen the second one. The first one was fine. Killmonger was sick. The rest of it was fine. I didn't really care for it. It was okay. It was like a, I don't know, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, somewhere in there. It was fine. I get why people wouldn't like it if they had seen like every Marvel movie before it, because it's probably quite similar to every other Marvel movie, but standalone, it was fine. But like Spider-Verse is like obviously a better movie, like demonstrably, significantly better, in like many different ways better. Even Across the Spider-Verse, I think, was better. And that movie just like, that movie is just like, well, enjoy the sequel. We'll see you in theaters 3 years from now or whatever. All right, says, oh my goodness, the second one actually hit the feels. I like the second one. Well, I mean, I haven't seen it, so I just don't have an opinion on it. People that I've heard about it were extremely lukewarm, though. Most people tended to like the first one more, in my experience. Yeah, I know. I'm level 50. Damn, relax. I'm trying to drop off my stuff. Django is a great movie, but Samuel L. Jackson's character made my jaw drop. Yeah, Django is a great movie, and Samuel L. Jackson's character reasonably perhaps would make your jaw drop. All right, let's get rid of this. Oh, I need to make room. Well, actually, can I just put this in here now? Nice. Make room for those. This. We'll keep the rest of this stuff. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to do more foresting stuff. We'll keep that. Probably do some fire making soon, but probably not right now. I'm going to go to the Grand Exchange and just sell this stuff real quick. These guys right here. And then we're going to call it Django. It's got a D. It's silent. Django Unchanged. Oh, okay. You're teasing. Okay, great. Django is a great movie. I don't know if it's actually great now that I think about it. I definitely liked it. Hello. But it, like, oh, it's the beehive thing again. Yeah, sure. It's weird that I already had to do this a second time. But, okay. Entrance. Boop. 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 Alright. I got boots. Wait. These boots are actually not bad. Wait a minute. Why are these boots actually kind of good? Holy shit. These boots are just as good as the leather boots that I was using for ranged attacks. Wild. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need leather boots anymore. Right? I don't see them here. Oh, here they are. Yeah, they're just as good. All right, well. I'll put this over here. I'll sell all of these then. Assuming that I can sell this adamant axe relatively quickly. Excellent. Oh, whoops. Forgot how to do this. Do that. Do... Oh my... Stop clicking on extra things. You're just making the whole process slower. You fool. Okay. This is still faster. There we go. That's probably fine. Yeah, we'll leave those jokers in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go to Lumbridge. Let's go to Lumbridge to put this spell on cooldown and to be in Lumbridge. And if we want to come back to the Grand Exchange or something, we can just teleport. In fact, I'm going to go to the bank in Lumbridge as well. That'll be a good place for us to start. Oh, we finished selling the boots. Nice. I don't think Django's actually that problematic. Oh, yeah, no. You shouldn't watch Django, Laurie. Yeah, no, you should not watch Django. It's not a movie that matches your sensibilities. And also has an uncomfortable amount of nudity in it for you. It's not a movie that you should watch. But it is fine. Just offer 10k for everything. You'll get everything you want instantly. If you're buying stuff, yes. If you're buying stuff, yes. What am I doing here? Nothing. I'm waiting. Just waiting here. This is where we're gonna log off. Okay. How is stream going? Is anybody alive? Katshiro's playing Destiny. Do you guys want to watch Destiny? Do you guys like Destiny 2 specifically? I think he's just doing some grinding. That's usually what he does. No. Not at all. That's fair. Is anybody else playing RuneScape? Thanks, Panda, for the warning. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. Let's find somebody who's playing RuneScape. Do you think this is a VTuber playing RuneScape? That would be sick. Let's see. Who's live? Bunch of people. There's a bunch of people doing stuff. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't raid anyone though, because I don't plan on staying up for very long. I'm just gonna look for a VTuber, literally any VTuber, if I can, very briefly. And if not, do you have any suggestions? Oh, hey, it's me. Hello. I know that guy. All right, well, I didn't see anyone. I caught up to myself, so. John Smith says, being alive, you're just having a schizophrenic episode, Panda. Oh, shit, you're right. Well, I guess I at least know Katsuro, so I feel less bad about raiding them and not hanging around for a long time. I think I need to eat something as well. Looks like they're doing PvE content, so that's at least something. So yeah, I think I'm gonna raid them since I am at least familiar with them. I hope you guys don't mind. It is Destiny 2 content, so it's definitely quite a different speed than this. But other than that, it's about similar vibes, I think. I already ate earlier today, but I think I will eat something else as well. Hope you guys don't mind, but I understand if you gotta go. Catchero's a very cool, very mellow type of energy. Not to be confused with Mellow, the the streamer host of JFO. That's very funny. Whoops, unfortunate. Weird choice of words. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good time. I had a good time. I appreciate everybody for being here. I appreciate everybody watching. I've been that Daft Punk Panda, and I do want to see more from you guys, and I want to hear more from you guys, but not right now. I'm going to be back in about 9 hours. Actually, closer to 8 hours, I guess, now. Regardless, I'll be back with some more RuneScape before too terribly long. It's going to be a long stream come tomorrow, Saturday, EST. Savage will be there, inevitably, probably, unless something terrible happens, I guess. But I'll certainly be there for quite a few hours with some old school RuneScape. We're going to be leveling up, I don't know, probably cooking, if anything, right? Got some herring to cook and whatnot. And then, who knows what we'll do after that? Probably more questing. There's a lot more free-to-play content to be had, but it seems like we're getting quite through it at this point. We're gonna have 50 on all of our stats pretty soon. Well, not all of them, obviously, but well, we're gonna tackle them one at a time. But that'll be it for your boy. I appreciate you guys for being here, and I'm gonna be back before too long, so don't miss me too much. Don't miss me too much. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know, it's fine. I'm gonna send you guys over to Catchero. Hope you guys have a good time. I'll be there for quite a while myself, at least. Later, man. Bye. All right. It's kind of a don't miss me too much. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like maybe I could keep using that.